Yo, what's going on, Saints fans? We're live here for the 2025 NFL Draft. Welcome to Saints Now. It's day 3. I hope you're pumped up, and I hope you're ready for an awesome day of Saints Draft coverage. Lopez and I have already been live for 10-plus hours, and we're going to be live today for the entire day 3 of the 2025 NFL Draft. Barring any trades, the Saints have 5 picks today, 2 in the 4th round, 0 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and 2 in the 7th. Yeah, 5 total picks for today. I'm excited. I hope they make some good selections today. So far, the draft class has been underwhelming, to say the least. However, I do think that this is a draft class that in a couple years, maybe we look back and are like, damn, we got some steals. So Who Dat Nation, I want you to get in the comment section. I want you to give me a big old Who Dat if you're pumped up for day 3. Welcome, get hyped, and it's time to give some shout-outs on the program. Type Who Dat, and I'm giving shout-outs. Isaiah's in the chat, Ethan, Kyron, Tara, Ethan, Cole. I mean, you guys have all been in here every single day. It's absolutely incredible. GGSR, good morning to you as well. Du Bois says Who Dat. Trace from Mr. Filmer. Chance the Gamer. Boogie Boy. Philip. Most Hated. Broderick. What's that, baby? We got Hemi. We got Queen Courtney. Good morning to you as well. Chance the Gamer. Andre Cairo. GGSR. Lawanda. Twerpy. Cole. Who Dat Nation. Mr. Filmer. US Champ. Shout out to all of you. And I also got to say shout out to today's presenting sponsor, the first one being Game Time. If you want to download the Game Time app, use code CHATSPORTS. You'll get $20 off your first purchase. Make sure you check out the Game Time app because they specialize in last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. Last-minute deals are their bread and butter. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, or anything in between. Use the promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but that's code CHATSPORTS when you download the Game Time app, and we'll hook you up with $20 off your first purchase. Make some memories, have some fun, treat yourself to a date night, and go see your favorite team, your favorite band, or your favorite comedian here on us. $20 off. Pretty good deal here. And also, you guys got to check out Chubbies. At the end of the day, your wardrobe deserves a springtime upgrade. So sweeten the deal. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving our listeners here at Saints Now by Chat Sports 20% off your order with our exclusive code CHAT. Go to chubbiesshorts.com/chat, or when you go to chubbiesshorts.com, use the promo code CHAT at checkout. You'll get 20% off your order. Chubbies is awesome. They have great shorts. They have great polos. They have great swimsuits. You got to go and get yourself some Chubbies. I've been rocking Chubbies gear since I was in high school, and the fact that they sponsor my show now when I'm 26 years old is just a dream come true. So go get started with Chubbies today. I absolutely love their products. chubbiesshorts.com/chat. The link is in the comments and in the description of this video. Alrighty, I need to hear from y'all. Who do the Saints need to draft today? Who do the Saints need to draft today? Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name. I see Cam Scattaboo. I'm totally agree with that. Shiloh is still available. Andrew Armstrong. Love that selection from Colby. Cam Scattaboo is the big name I'm seeing. Shador from insert name here. Carter says, why did the Saints choose Tyler Shough? Kellen Moore said that he believes Tyler Shough is the quarterback that they can roll with. Shador Sanders was heavily considered. However, they think that Tyler Shough is the guy that they want to roll with. So that's what they're doing. A couple super chats rolling in. We'll get to those momentarily. Jaden Blue from Jartavius, running back out of Texas. I like that option. What channel is this on? Saints Now by Chat Sports. Right here. Subscribe today. I say we dropped Ross Jackson. Hey, Ross Jackson at wide receiver, me at tight end. I think it's a nice little duo right there. Gotta say. Jack Sawyer from Ken. Well, yes, I'm all in on that. Queen Courtney says Andrew Armstrong or Cam Scattaboo. 2 of my absolute draft princes this year. We also got SLLA saying Saints get Shador as a third backup. Trace, was that prank call real or was that AI generate? What prank call?
Oh. Someone found the number of a phone that Shador purchased that only NFL GMs and coaches had and said they were Mickey Loomis. And there's a video. I saw this.
No way.
I swear.
There's no way. There's no way.
It's hilarious.
No way. I didn't see that. That's actually insane. I don't know how I missed that. That's crazy. Jerry G says, I hope everyone fully recovered from Friday night. We haven't, but we're here, and that's what matters. Hemi Bose says, I have a weird feeling Kellen Moore knows something about Tyler that we don't. Let's hope so. Who dat? Look, I'm with you. I don't love the selection. I don't hate the selection. I think at 40 it was a little bit of a reach. However, I'm a firm believer, the head coach, the new head coach, the offensive-minded head coach that's been known to work with quarterbacks well, deserves the opportunity to show what he's capable of, and he deserves the opportunity to pick his quarterback, hand-pick him, and he did. So we'll see what happens. U.S. champ, they still have a chance to draft Shedeur. Carr is out of here. Jake Haener sucks. Ben DiNucci ain't starting. We have Tyler and Sanders and Rattler. Yeah, I think that you could go and draft Shedeur. I don't think they will. I don't see why they would. I see Saints John Butler. What's going on, brother? Shout out to you. Go subscribe to Saints John Butler's YouTube channel if you haven't already. That guy's a legend. Dark Knight, he's back. He's back and better than ever. What's going on, Dark Knight? He says he still wants Jalen Rolls. Hey, I would love that. Smaller wide receiver, but shockingly really, really good when it comes to defending, when it comes to 50-50 balls. He's exceptional. Can we also get the countdown clock on? You're good. Who Dat Nation says, I meant later. Okay, cool. Randy Lemoyne. Let's go, baby. Says, can't believe my cell service went down yesterday afternoon. I missed out. Randy, we had a blast yesterday, but you did win the raffle. I texted you. We're going to get you hooked up with the Saints jersey of your choice. Here's what we're doing today. We're running it back. $10, one raffle ticket for a Saints jersey of your choice. $20. We'll do 3 raffle tickets. And we got a new karaoke wheel. Lopez and I, we were spitting yesterday. So if you want to hear us sing, you want to hear us do some karaoke, $20 super chat, you get 3 raffle tickets, and we do some karaoke. And then $100. We get an $100 super chat. Loco Lopez is back. The bosses said we had to hit a goal yesterday, and we did. Count out the tip. So let's go, baby. Let's go. We have PayPal. We have Venmo, Cash App, YouTube Super Chat function. I do not have Apple Pay set up. That's the one I don't have. I've set up multiple different bank transfer apps. That's the one I haven't done yet, which I probably should considering I have an iPhone. But I don't need Apple knowing my banking information. Just kidding. They already know it. They know it.
I will say, let's make this worth it. I had to stop at 7-Eleven at like 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, Lopez was at 7:30 this morning buying 4 Locos. Do you understand what kind of lunatic you have to be to do that? Unbelievable. Yeah, insert name here. If we get a $100 super chat, we'll drink a 4 Loco before 11 a.m. Isn't that crazy? Chick-fil-A is still serving breakfast right now, and we could be drinking a 4 Loco with an $100 super chat.
We're serving up Loco.
Chick-fil-A serving minis. We're serving 4 Locos. $100 super chat. Ooh, that's the deal.
One of my big goals for Saints Now, I want to get us sponsored by 4 Loco. I'm going to put a link to my Twitter.
Put the link to the tweet in the chat. Okay, everyone put the link to the tweet in the chat. If you retweet it, we'll give you a shout-out. If you retweet it, we'll give you a shout-out. We're trying to get 4 Loco to sponsor the show. Lopez, he said his dying wish, he's going to make it happen before anything. He wants to get 4 Loco to sponsor the program, which would be absolutely wild. That would be crazy. Praise YJ. What's going on, man? Jerry G. Steven. I see St. John Butler. Prez P. Praise YJ. All right. Lopez is putting a link to a tweet in the chat. I need you to go retweet it.
Retweet, like, comment, do whatever. Let's get the traction up. Let's get some numbers up there. I want to be 4 Loco sponsored. Like, imagine the graphics. Saints Now presented by 4 Loco. If you don't want that, what are we doing here? Hell yeah, Isaiah. Isaiah was the first one who liked the tweet. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Go reply. If you reply too, we're going to give you some love. Go reply.
I got Twitter comment or Twitter
Ethan
turned on.
Retweeted it.
We got St. John Butler quoted us. There we go.
There we
John
go.
Butler liked it.
Love it. Shout out St. John Butler.
Cooking.
Imagine getting 4 Loco to sponsor the program. John Butler knows ball. That's incredible. Go retweet that tweet and tell 4 Loco to sponsor the program. Tell 4 Loco to sponsor the show. How many people are chugging 4 Locos at 10:30 in the morning? Not that many. The degenerates and the freshmen in college, that's who.
And we're neither.
And we're neither of those things. We are gentlemen and we're scholars. That's the first thing. Really quick, let's get a like spike here. We had 175 people watching, 37 likes, unacceptable. Let's get to 69 likes right this second. If you want us to have a great day, if you want the Saints to crush this draft, I need to get to 69 likes ASAP Rocky. How many likes can we get in the next 2 minutes? I'm setting a timer right now. Boom. Setting a timer. How many likes in 2 minutes? Can we get to 69? We're 20 away. We're 20 likes away. What's up, Puppets? Average Trout. Let's go. Jartavius, what's happening? Bill, Chance, Jerry, GSR, Dark Knight. What's happening, squad? What's happening? Claude is going to be joining us later. He said he's coming to party, and I'm excited to see it.
Ready to party.
He's ready to party. We're at 69 likes. Only took 30 seconds.
Nice.
Keep going. How many can we get? How many can we get? Race to 169 likes now. Race to 169 likes. Come on. Come on.
At work with Crown in my cup, Parker Hayes, nose ball.
Parker Hayes nose ball. Yeah, dude, it's Saturday morning. You got to be strapped, brother. Got to be rolling. 76 likes. Come on, keep going. Let's get to 169 likes in the next 60 seconds. It's a like spike, and then we're going to talk some ball here. Chase saying we don't have a safety. You drafted Jonas Sanker. You have Justin Reed, Tyrann Mathieu, Jordan Howden as safeties on the roster right now. Come on. Come on. 169 likes. We're at 81. Keep going. Keep going. Like the video. Hit the thumbs up icon and like this video right now. Parker says, I work in car sales, my man. It's in my blood at this point. That's hilarious. Yeah, can we get a discount if we come shopping? Come on. 82. Can we get to 100? 20 likes in 20 seconds. Who says no? 20 likes in 20 seconds. Who says no? Come on. 18 more likes in 10 seconds. Help me out. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. The more likes we get, the more people tune in. It's science. Don't doubt it. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got to 83 likes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That is not too shabby, I'll say that. I'm going to put this tweet here so we can go back to it and try to get more people to retweet it and stuff.
Yeah, when we're on screen.
Yeah, we got it. Oh, 100%. 100%. What happened to the countdown moved. What are we thinking? I work at Texas Burger at 11. Chat won't be able to make it. Better drive quick, brother. Better drive fast. Brandon says, I feel like the NFL blackballs Sanders. I don't know about blackballing Sanders, but I do think it's I don't know what to make of it. I think it's definitely weird. It's definitely a weird situation.
Quick recap of who the Saints drafted through the first 2 days.
Yeah, let's go through a recap. Here's the draft picks so far. Which pick has been your favorite? Which pick has been your favorite? I like Kelvin Banks. That's been my favorite so far. I think Kelvin Banks has been a good selection. I don't love the Tyler Shough pick. I don't hate it. The Vernon Broughton pick, the more I sat on it, the more I liked it. And Jonas Sanker, the same thing. The longer that I thought about Jonas Sanker, the more I kind of revisited the tape. I think that he has a really good opportunity sitting behind Tyrann Mathieu and Justin Reed. I think he'll offer a lot of special teams ability as well. And I also think when it comes to the special team side of it, he can also learn a lot from JT Gray. So I think Jonas Sanker was a good pick. I've taken him in a couple of my different mock drafts as well. So there you go. Vernon Broughton, I agree, a little bit early, but if that's who they wanted, that's who they wanted. Raging Cajun, what's going on, brother? Who dat all the way out here in the Philippines? Raging Cajun. Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers. That is awesome. That is awesome, Raging Cajun. You got to love that, man. You got to love that. Andre says, my favorite so far in order are 1, 2, 4, and 3. So Andre liked the Tyler Shough pick. Who do you think is better, Tyler Shough or Jalen Milroe? I think the player who's more ready to start right now is Tyler Shough. I think Jalen Milroe is a better athlete, but I think Tyler Shough has underrated athleticism. I also think Tyler Shough is a player that you could potentially have start week 1. And he could be at least serviceable at the bare minimum. Who's going to draft Shedeur? I want to hear from you. Who's going to draft Shedeur? And then Rage and Cage, what's up? Who dat all the way out here in the Philippines? That's crazy, man. That is so cool. The Who Dat Nation is Who Dat Global. It's like Prestige Worldwide. Who Dat Worldwide.
We're like Pitbull.
Do what?
We're like Pitbull.
We're like Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. That's electric. Ethan says the Birmingham Stallions will draft. Well, they got a quarterback. I think the Birmingham Stallions have won 3 championships in a row. I don't think they need a quarterback.
Oh, so they're too good for him?
Yeah, they're too good for Shedeur. They don't need him.
I saw some minor league baseball team put him in their jersey.
That's pretty funny, dude. That's really funny. That's really funny. If you retweet the tweet I'm putting in the chat, we're trying to get 4Loco to sponsor the program. So go retweet the post. I promise you won't regret it.
Especially if we get sponsored by 4Loco.
Huh?
Especially if we get
Dude,
sponsored by 4Loco.
how cool would it be if we got
regretted.
sponsored by 4Loco? How many people can we get to retweet that post? Rage and Cage's favorite pick was Banks. Kelvin Banks, I think, is a good pick. I think it's a really good pick. SPDZ says, I think that Tyler Shough will be good when the Saints have Olave, Shaheed, and Taysom Hill. I also think if you got to prioritize getting some offensive weapons today. Go get a receiver / a tight end. Go get a running back today. I want to see it. GGSR says the Saints hired a new GM, and it's Trace. Yes, sir. Dylan Sampson could be a good pick. In terms of running backs, I like Dylan Sampson. I like Cam Scattaboo. And I also like, name slipping me, Ollie Gordon. I think that could be another one to look for. Cam Scattaboo is still available. Just saying. Dylan Sampson, Bashal Tutton, Cam Scattaboo. I would be really happy with Cam Scattaboo for what it's worth. I also like Damian Martinez a lot. Jordan James is another name to kind of consider. But Cam Scattaboo, I think, is my top option, or Dylan Sampson. I want one of these two players. I like both of those. And plus, how cool would it be to have a Tennessee volunteer running back be succeeded by a Tennessee volunteer running back? How cool would that be?
I'm sold.
Damian Martinez, yes, the running back out of Miami. I think that should be an option. J4M2B says Rattler will start. We'll see. We'll see. Donovan Edwards, the Don, he is definitely on the board still. He is on the board as well. We have 238 people watching. I want to know how confident you are, Saints fans. I want to know how you're feeling about today's game, or today's team, this season's team. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Are you nervous? Are you excited? What do you think? What do you think? James says, here we go. Kyron is a 4. Brandon is a 6. Parker says, any way we can talk about Stutzman? Giant addition to our defense, Loki. I agree. Danny Stutzman, linebacker out of Oklahoma, would be exceptional. There's Billy Bowman, also the safety out of Oklahoma, I would like as well. But you don't really need a safety as much, but I would like Billy Bowman. Who do you like at cornerback? So linebackers will do this first, and then we'll go to corners. I mentioned Danny Stutzman. I also, just sneaky one to keep an eye out for, Jalen Higgins, the linebacker out of Iowa. It's hold on. Let me make sure I got the name.
He is not on our big board yet. He's not on top.
Yeah, he's not. He's not, but he's a sneaky one.
Ethan saying that's Jay Higgins.
Jay Higgins, yes. Jay Higgins, linebacker out of Iowa. He's a dog. Super duper productive. Good in, it's 124 tackles, 1 sack, 9 pass breakups, 4 interceptions, 12 pressures, 198 yards allowed. Turned 23 in February. Somewhat of a limited athlete, but he has a lot of production. He's a quality tackler, a lot of special teams. Really high football IQ. He wore the green dot for the Hawkeyes. He does lack size and length and stuff and a little bit of athleticism, but the dude is a football player. I like to think of him like Ivan Pace. I wanted us to draft Ivan Pace in like round 4 or 5. He went undrafted free agent, and now he's a starting linebacker for the Vikings, and he's wearing the green dot. I think it's a very similar thing here. If you want to go safeties, here's other options. Well, I think Malachi Moore could be a good one, but again, I don't think you need a safety because you took Jonas Sanker. Yeah, Dark Knight says, when you get the chance, Trace, look up the clip from Tyler's NFL Combine. Yeah. Are you talking about like the weird sidearm throw that he had that was like just abysmal? Because, yeah, trust me, I've seen it. Oh, I've seen it.
Blessed our timeline.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is the only thing that I'm seeing on my timeline. It's bad, dude. Dark Knight says, yeah, it's Tyler Shough, for those of you who don't know, he tried to do some weird like body contortion. He tried to make a viral clip for himself, a really cool highlight, and he like sidearmed it, and it was super inaccurate, and he went viral. He wanted to go viral, but he went viral for the wrong reason. So I will say that was the only pass that he had that hit the turf at the Combine. Here we are. Here we are. Shout out to Goat Explosion. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Really, really bad from Chance. Tyler Shough pick is growing on me from James Franklin. It's growing on me too. And I think everyone over time will start to kind of accept it a little bit more, but I'm curious how we'll be feeling.
Once he comes out and cooks the Falcons.
Yeah, when he beats the Falcons, everyone will be bought back in.
Wagon.
I also will say this with Tyler Shough too. I'm excited to see him in the preseason, and I'm excited to see him in training camp. I want to see like what the reports are and stuff. I want to see what happens with them. I'm eager, very, very eager, and not eager in the best way, but I'm like eager in a good way. Like I can be excited, and I'm eager to see, or I can be disappointed in the pick, but eager to see what happens.
Wow. Real quick, we got a $5 super chat from Mikey Taylor, but while we wait for that to load up, what are y'all sipping on right now?
Yeah, what y'all drinking? I'm sipping on some water right now. We have a whole thing of Happy Dads. When we get to $50 in super chats, we're at $30 right now. We'll crack open our first beverage. So $20 will get us to $50. Teddy Buchanan, I do like Teddy Buchanan as well. Could be a good 7th-round pick. I do think the Saints have a need at linebacker. I do think that would be a good one. Mikey Taylor saying, what up, Trace? I want us to get Cam Scattaboo and Gunnar Helm. Anyone else, I don't care anymore. Hey. That's as straightforward as it gets, brother.
Common ball knower Mikey Taylor.
Yep. Ball knower Mikey Taylor. That's what they call him. Jay Brown says he's at work. Kyron drinking orange juice. Dante Thornton, the wide receiver from Tennessee, also a good option. That could be a fun one. He's a big body player. Garrett's drinking some Black Rifle Company coffee. I drank some coffee as well this morning. I have had a coffee. And then I'm also halfway done with a Celsius. That's where we're at. And it's 10:30. That's where we're at so far.
I meant to get a coffee. I have not.
Do you need a Celsius packet?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't know if you needed one.
I meet you there.
There you go. Yeah, we're exhausted, but we're still here, man. We're still here. Anno Ricky, what's happening, my man? Cam. Or I really hope we're going Cam from Mitch Loves Pandas. Mitch Loves Pandas, dummy. Coffee, extra espresso from Jay. Any thoughts on Shiloh?
He might be the first Sanders.
He might be the first Sanders player taken off the board. Could happen. LP says he's still hurting. 2 vodka OJs ready to be disappointed some more from Therese. Mikey Taylor's at work, so he's sipping on some Mountain Dew. Kyron, I did see Tyler Shuck's dog. It's very, very cute. Very, very cute.
Wife too.
That too. That too. Honest Kids grape juice from Daily Sports Vibes. I want Torrey Horton. Coffee from B Jammin. Randy Lemoyne. You're good, Randy. You're all good, dude.
We're here for a while.
We're going to be here all day, man. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere, brother. We're going to be here through all the rest of the draft. And then guess what? We'll be back here tomorrow to film Undrafted Free Agents.
My ass print is going to be forever in this.
So perfect world here. Saints get their undrafted. Some teams get their undrafted free agency class like leaked beforehand. Could be big. Could be big. If we can get the undrafted free agent class today, and we just film that, and then all I have to do is come in tomorrow and just make sure everyone else is fine for like an hour, we're chilling. And I don't know. It'd be a little bit longer, but that's the prayer. The hope is that they don't wait to announce it till like noon or something. That's the hope that they don't do. Malachi Moore, he has not been drafted yet. What up, Mike? Good to see you, brother. Josh the Great says we should draft Shador as a wide receiver. If you're going to draft a quarterback to be a wide receiver, you should have done Jalen Milrow. Should have done Jalen Milrow.
Quinn Ewers make a hell of a receiver. Just imagine that running down the field. Show our first-round pick, Kelvin Banks, some love in the comments. Spam your KBs.
Yep. Show love to Kelvin Banks, first-round pick for the Saints. Mikey Taylor says, what if Sanders goes undrafted? We were talking about that in the office. I don't think it's too far-fetched. I think he will get drafted, but I don't know, dude. The fact that he hasn't been drafted yet is insane to me.
We're kind of in like uncharted territory right now. Don't know how this is going to end.
Red Hooded Saint, $5. Louis Riddick loves Shough. He has me convinced he'll be good. If you want some more stuff to get hyped about Tyler Shough, check out Todd McShay. He thinks very highly of Tyler Shough. He thinks very, very highly. What up, David? Thanks for tuning in, brother. Daily Sports, showing love to KB. Let's draft Scattaboo today for Mike. I agree. I would love to draft Cam Scattaboo today. I think that'd be awesome. If you want to draft Cam Scattaboo today, like the video. Just hit the thumbs up icon and like this video if you want to draft Cam Scattaboo today. Running back pick today would go crazy. It just got to be a good one. I think Jaden Blue, Cam Scattaboo, Damian Martinez, and maybe Ollie Gordon are in play for the Saints. Maybe. Who knows? We'll have to see. I don't know what's going to happen today, man. Every pick so far outside of, or even in round one, has been kind of like, okay, I would have gone a different route, but cool, let's run it. Friendly reminder, if we're trying to get a sponsor on the show, an exclusive sponsor on the show, retweet Lopez's post, and I'll give you a shout-out. I'll give you a shout-out if you retweet Lopez's post. We have 7 retweets on it. Can we get 10? Let's get to 10. Andrew says, Trace and Lopez, the Saints are one of the 4 teams to never draft Mr. Irrelevant. Who are the other 3? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. That's great. That's great trivia, though. I have no idea. See, it's so interesting how these kind of facts can be found and stuff. It's crazy.
I learned literally right before we went live, most Thursday Night Football sacks in history, Cam Jordan.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Cam Jordan has the most sacks in Thursday Night Football history.
Oh, really?
Yeah, learned that before we went live.
That's cool.
I was like, that's
Cam
fine.
Jordan, most sacks in Thursday Night Football history. That's definitely a cool stat. Nobody retweeted Lopez's post. What are we doing here? Y'all not trying to party today? Y'all not trying to rage? Hey, Trace, do you think Shough fits better with Kellen Moore's offense more so than Sanders or other quarterbacks who are much younger? No, that's a good question. Kellen Moore believes that. He believes it. He thinks that Tyler Shough, he said that Shador Sanders was on the board for him and that he was a player they were considering, but they wanted to roll with Tyler Shough. That's what they wanted to do. That's what they want to do. If you want the draft class this year to be goated, we're going to need some likes because right now it's not feeling that way, but we can still do some good things here. Like the video. Hit the thumbs up icon. Insert name here says we missed on Dart and made a panic pick. I actually don't think that's the case. Reports are now coming out from Nick Underhill and stuff that they think Tyler Shough was higher on the board than Jackson Dart. So I think that says something.
Shout out B Jam, and he says he retweeted the tweet.
Sherb says, nah, it's the Shough disrespect on the tweet. Hey, man, it is what it is.
More of a rhyme.
It's more of a rhyme. Yeah.
Chug for Shough.
Chug for Shough. Yeah. Retweet it. Andrew Armstrong in the 7th. Duke, I would love that pick, man. I would love that pick. I would absolutely love that pick. Woo! Cam Scatabo. I would love Cam Scatabo. That would be so fun, man. It would really put some juice back into this draft class too. It would really put some juice back into it. I'm just saying. What's your thoughts on Cade Klubnik next year? I don't think you're taking a quarterback next year. I'll just say that. I don't think they're taking a quarterback. Who Dat Nation from Wells? Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Type those nines to show love to Drew Brees. He's the GOAT, and we're always going to honor Drew Brees no matter what day, what year, what time of the year. It doesn't matter. Mikey Taylor joining the jersey raffle. We're giving away a Saints jersey of your choice today. $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket. 20 gets you 3. Here's the super chat menu. 1 raffle ticket for $10. 3 raffle tickets for $20, and we'll sing some karaoke. And then $100. We bring back the 4 Locos. That's what we're doing today. Do you think Dion would try to get Jerry Jones to take Shedeur? I don't think if they've taken him yet, they're not taking him.
Jerry Jones might send in the wrong Sanders. He might actually accidentally draft Shiloh.
Yep. Attack says we should try and sign the 6'7" wide receiver. I don't think Arkansas had they have a 6 foot. Or you mean 6'4" wide receiver, Andrew Armstrong? Or Isaac Tesla, because he's not 6'7". Isaac Tesla is 6'4" as well. 6'4". You mean Andrew Armstrong, the wide receiver at Arkansas, led the SEC in receiving yards last year? Shout out to Randy. You guys are awesome, even this early on Saturday morning. Hey, we're trying, brother. We're digging deep for today. And if you want to dig deep into your pockets and create some savings, I highly encourage you to download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but Game Time is the best ticketing app for so many reasons. But the biggest one is that they specialize in last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and anything in between. Game Time also highlights the super deals. These are tickets that are the best value for events. And Game Time is here to help you save money. I'm a guy who procrastinates a lot, and I'm a guy who at the end of the day also loves to save money. And I hope Maddie's not listening because I'm also trying to save for something very shiny and very expensive. You guys know what I'm talking about. And Game Time is helping me not only make date night happen, but it's also helping me save some money and plan for the future as well. I encourage you to download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. Get tickets to Jazz Fest, LSU baseball, Saints games, Pelicans games next year, any sort of sporting event in your city, in your state, in your area. Game Time has you covered. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Reminder that terms apply, but once again, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All that information is available in the comments and description of this video. Mikey Taylor, how many Texas players do we draft? I think Jaden Blue is still in play here. Isaiah Bond is available. I don't think the Saints would draft Isaiah Bond unless they're going for nothing but speed this year. Yeah, Gunnar Helm is definitely an option. That's another one. So you could get up to 2 or 3 more. Who knows? Quinn Ewers? Just kidding. It's not going to be Quinn. CTM. Okay, I didn't see this video. I gotta go look this up.
If you want, I can find it. I'm pretty sure I saw it earlier.
I'll find it. Let me see here. Shedeur Sanders got prank call. Okay. I got to watch this. Hold on. He got a call. Why did it mute? Oh, my God. Somebody prank called and said, Shedeur said, I've been waiting a while. He said, you're going to have to wait a little longer. Dude, that's insane. That's actually the craziest video I've ever seen.
I love when stuff like that gets out.
Damn, dude. Yeah, this is the first I'm seeing it. That is so insane. That's crazy. I don't even know, dude. Yeah, that's wild. So, Shedeur Sanders got the call and then said, "You're gonna have to wait a little longer." That is wild.
He said, "I'm Mickey Loomis."
Wild. He said, "Yeah, it's Mickey Loomis." He said, "I've been waiting on y'all." He said, "You're gonna have to wait a little longer." That's insane. I think that kind of stuff is so messed up, man. Like, look, you don't have to love every single player. You can have your opinions, but like, you know this guy's going through it right now. You know this guy is really stressed and stuff. Like, that kind of stuff is just so messed up. It's lame. It's such lame behavior, in my opinion. I don't love it, but, you know, objectively, it is funny. It is funny. Two things can be true. It can be messed up and it can be funny. I think it's messed up, but that is, you know. How did somebody even get that number, dude? That's insane.
Yeah, someone.
How do you get that number? That's wild. That is insane. Saints fan says, "I'm a Saints fan. Do you think the Patriots are going to go get a backup quarterback?" They could, but they also signed Josh Dobbs to a multi-year contract, so I don't think they will. I
said the Patriots also just traded Joe Milton.
Yeah, they also just traded Joe Milton. I don't think they're like itching to go. I think they feel like they're okay in quarterback. Yeah. Like, you don't need a bunch of quarterbacks. You need like one and then a backup and then, you know, just somebody else in there. A lot of teams correct me if I'm wrong. A lot of teams will have 3 quarterbacks, but only 2 of them are active on game day. Like,
yeah, that third.
Because that emergency third quarterback is the third one. So it's like.
Yes, that third one does not count towards the roster.
Attack says Tyrone Broughton. So I went to school at Arkansas, and I don't even know who this is. 6'7", 200 pounds, 15 catches, 197 yards for 1 touchdown. I mean, that'd be cool. Let's see if we have any draft notes on him. Hold on. I went to Arkansas, and I watched a lot of Razorback football, damn near every snap this year, and I don't know how. I don't know who that is.
That dude could have been sitting in the back of your math class. And
For sure. Yeah, he could have been we could have been classmates, and I would have never known. That's crazy. I feel like I would have known a 6'7" guy, though. We did have a basketball. Connor Vanover. Okay. He was literally this. He was tall. He was tiny around. He was just a scrawny white guy. But he was like 6'8", 6'9", or something like that. And I had a class with him, and I was walking this way, and he was walking that way, and I literally had to do one of those. It was insane. It was crazy. He sat in the back of the class because if he sat in the front, nobody would be able to see. It was hilarious. Our professor even made a joke about it. It was hilarious. Do I know Jalen Williams, the Arkansas basketball player? I did hang out with him a couple times, which was cool. Ethan Henderson as well, basketball player. He transferred from he was at Arkansas. I think he transferred to A&M. Couple of the baseball players, actually a handful of baseball players I was friends with. John Stephen Jones, fun fact, I was friends with in college. That one was kind of a cool friendship. Just never thought I'd be friends with him, but I was certainly dope. Lucas Coley, for my real ones out there who watched Friday Night Tykes. Lucas Coley, San Antonio Outlaw legend. I was friends with him too. He follows me on Instagram, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Random people. I got plugged in because I worked for a social media company when I was in college, and I was able to get plugged in with a lot of the athletes and stuff, so it was really cool. One of my best friends was a pitcher at Arkansas who got drafted, Patrick Wicklander. He's one of my best friends. He's out playing baseball right now, so shout out Wick Nasty. Love you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Miss you. Grade the draft so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Locked in Vaughn says this franchise is a joke. So I'm going to take that as an F. I'm going to take his vote as an F. That feels about right.
We're not disagreeing. We're just assuming what your answer would be.
So there was chatter about the possibility of a George Kittle trade. Diana Rossini reporting that negotiations between George Kittle and the Niners continue to move in a good direction. He's showing up for voluntary OTAs. Teams inquired with the Niners about a possible trade, but they're expected to keep him. Another tight end that they could trade for, Dallas Goedert, worked with Kellen Moore last year. That's definitely a name to potentially look for if they don't address tight end today. And I'll say this, even if you sign an undrafted free agent tight end, I really don't care. Still got to draft one. Or still got to add a tight end. I still think you need to. Elick Ayamaner from Raging Cajun. That's a name you want to see? Yeah, I don't think George Kittle's getting traded. Breton, 25 years old, and the second is wild. I don't think that age is that big of a deal. I mean, quarterbacks are playing into their 40s now. Like, I understand the reservations of why people are annoyed about it, but, like, the NFL is very modern, and it's very quarterback-friendly, and it's the most protected position in all of sports right now in terms of the league catering to the offense and giving penalties for hits and whatnot. But I do think that 25 years old, a ton of experience, like that's valuable, guys. And I know at 40, I'm with you. 40 is a little rich for me, but if that's who Kellen Moore wants, I'm a Saints fan first, and I want to see him work with his guy. I want to see him get to work. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't care if it's Shador. I don't care if it's Jackson Dart. I don't care if it's Nussmeier. I don't care if it's Manning. I don't care if it's Uncle Rico. I don't care. I just want to see Kellen Moore work with his guy. That's all I want to see. We're having a little bit of a spike in audience. 312 people watching, 150 likes. Can we get to 200 likes ASAP? Can we get the timer back on? Let's get to 150 likes now, and then we can get to 200 because we're at 149. Got to get one like, and then we can go for 50. Let's do that one first. JM says Scotty may get drafted before Shador. I'll also say this, crazy stat and crazy fact. I believe Tyler Shough will be the last player ever drafted to the National Football League born in the 1900s.
Unk status.
He is Unk. That's Unk right there. That is Unk.
I can't imagine my birth year starting with a 19.
Mine does. 98, baby.
Can't imagine.
98. I'll tell you, the 90s were awesome, man. Those were the good old days. I remember it like I was yesterday, dude. It was awesome.
Mid to early 2000s.
Randy says he's going to give Kellen Moore the benefit of the doubt. I agree with you. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll see what happens. He says Shough doesn't have experience. 7 years in college, 1 full season played. Look, I get where you're coming from. But to say he has no experience is a lie.
That's like his one selling point.
That's his one selling point, is that he has a ton of it. You can say you don't like him and he didn't play a lot of games, or he didn't play a lot of full seasons, but look, 12 games played in 2024, 15 games played for Texas Tech, 12 games played for Oregon, 24 plus 15, 39 games, almost 40 games under his belt. Dude's played 40 college football games. I understand the reservations of he's old and stuff, but to say he has no experience is a lie. He has almost 40 starts, which is a lot. That's a lot of football. I know it took a long time to get there, but that's a lot of football. Man, I don't like any of the names right here. I do like Cam Scadaboo, though. Torrey Horton.
Braden Swinson could do something.
Braden Swinson could be interesting. We do still need an edge rusher. I wouldn't mind Braden Swinson. I'd like that. Did what's the other? Savion.
I don't think he's gone yet.
Did he other edge rusher from LSU? Name slipping me. Day 3. Savion Jones.
Yeah,
yes. I was like, is it Jones or is it? I don't know what. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, Savion Jones still on the board too. Yeah. Can you tell that Day 3 is catching up to us? Can you tell we're hurting a little bit? $5 super chat away from opening up the first beverage of the day. Can we crack open a drink before 11 a.m.? If we get a $100 super chat, we'll drink a 4 Loco before 11 a.m. If we get a $5 super chat, I'll open up my first beverage. I'll open up my first beer.
$20 is karaoke, too. And
Oh,
just
yeah,
saying,
$20 karaoke.
We did some fire renditions yesterday.
Oh, yeah, we were singing Boosie, we were singing Wheezy, we were singing everybody. It was electric. We were having a lot of fun. Do I think the Saints will draft Scattaboo? I don't know, but I'm really, really hopeful that they do. I would love it. If you guys want to send in a super chat, $1 or one raffle ticket is $10. 3 raffle tickets is $20, and we'll sing some karaoke for you. $100, we'll do some For Loco. And boss man Brett said whoever gets an $100 super chat, the boss will come and chug. The boss will come and chug. He's got a bat full of beer, and he said he will come and chug if somebody sends an $100 super chat. It's across the company. The first 2 channels to get an $100 super chat get to have the boss chug. Let's make him chug like the Houdat Nation. Let's make him chug with the Golden Gang. Get the boss in here. Let's go. Come on. $100 super chat. $100 super chat. Get the boss to come in here.
Chug for Shough.
Chugs for Shuck. It would be cool if it was like Shough. Well, there's a bagel place out here called Shug's.
Had it for the first time like last week.
Ain't it gas?
Fire.
Dude, it's so good. It is so good. Parker Hayes, Total Vibe. Oh, Ladies by Lee Fields. If we get $20, we could. $20 super chat, we might be able to do it. Mikey! $20. That's 3 raffle tickets. And a karaoke, so we'll spin the wheel here momentarily. Jeff Hoover's back. Good to see you, Jeff. Welcome back, my friend. It's always a pleasure. And that means I have to open up a beverage. No, it means I get to open up a beverage.
We're actually going to do the wheel first while we let our software.
Sweet. Software's updating. We're going to do the wheel first.
Okay.
So instead of artists, we're going to go genres. So we got rap, we got pop, we got rock, we got country, and we got the chat gets to pick. So let's spin the wheel. Okay. Cheers, by the way, y'all.
How bad did we beat the Dolphins?
We crushed them.
That last number that we put up for them yesterday, they didn't get any more after that. And then
it was like 700, right?
1,000.
Yeah,
so yeah,
we beat them by like 300.
Beat the shit out of the Dolphins.
All right, pop. Who's got a song they want us to sing? A pop song. Who's got a song they want us to sing? We're not rapping Took Her to the O because that's pop. We're doing a pop song first.
We can do a pop rendition.
I do love Took Her to the O. I told Maddie that song is a requirement in the wedding playlist.
Okay.
And I said that we have to play it when your grandmother's still here because it would be hilarious to see.
That's the first song.
I would love to see Nana react to Took Her to the O. I think that would be objectively hilarious. Her grandmother from Birmingham, Alabama. Come on, that would be funny. I see Party in the USA, Beat It by Michael Jackson.
Leaving it up to you. You pick a song that they're saying, and I'm in.
All right. What song? Party in the USA is getting sent a bunch in that. Let's just do Party in the USA.
Okay.
Let's do Party in the USA. All right, $20 super chat means we're singing Party in the USA.
Hold up, I gotta pull it up on my Spotify. It helps me.
We'll sing through the first chorus, okay? From the beginning through the first chorus. Okay, Ethan said, "Dude, Life is a Highway." That's a good song too. All right, we're gonna sing. We're gonna sing "Party in the USA" by Hannah Montana. Real ones know it's actually Miley Cyrus. All righty, you ready?
Yeah.
I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream in my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Woo! Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kind of homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on. And a Jay-Z song was on. And a Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up and played that song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up to play my song and they know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA.
We got Xander Cartwright.
Do what?
Xander Cartwright said terrible.
Terrible. It's terrible. Insert name says he unsubbed.
You'll be back.
So easy. Says I'll give you $5 to stop singing. That should be the next one. We're not going to stop singing until we get a $5 super chat. We will sing on repeat until a $5 super chat. RJ says you need to pump up kicks this franchise.
Oh my God.
That is insane. If you don't understand the reference, listen to the song by Fosh of the People.
Quick Google. Go watch the music video.
Luke Leche?
Leche. I'm assuming. It's
don't
like
know.
milk in Spanish.
Yeah. It is like milk in Spanish.
And Jeff Hoover, shout out. $5 super chat to Jeffrey.
Andrew says, y'all did it better than the Screaming Goats. That's hilarious. Shout out Jeff Hoover, man. What a legend. Maddie just texted me, your singing is elite. Maddie, I know this is why you want to marry me, girl. I know that those pipes, those vocals right there, I've been told it's a mixture of Fergie and Jesus.
I'm not going to lie. If we start drinking Locos at some point and we sing Pop again, I'm putting in Unwritten in the chat.
Unwritten?
That is when I'm feeling great, Unwritten comes on, I'm ready.
By Natasha Bedingfield. Are you serious?
Yeah. It's a great song.
It is a great song.
Just song.
Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. We sang that song the other day just for shits and gigs. I didn't realize that was your song.
You mean when there was already some Locos?
Yes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Mont Dog says, feel the rain on your skin. That's so funny, man. All right, shout out your city for us. I want to know where you're tuning in from. Where are you hanging out? We're here emanating in Dallas, Texas, where the Chat Sports headquarters are located. Back 40. Can we grab Scataboo today? Also, please stop singing. $20. We sing again.
Another $5 will stop.
And if we get 5, we stop. Randy, there might be a limit on how much you can send every 24 hours. I think YouTube does have that. If you have PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, you can send a donation there as well. But if you can't, man, just give it some time and try again. I totally understand. I don't want to try and reach into your pockets by any means. But if you want to send in a donation, Super Chat, you can get if you have the Venmo app, Trace-Gerard, Cash App, Trace Gerard, and I also have a PayPal QR code that we can show you as well. Yes. But Randy, hey, it's all good, man. Technology, right? Can't live with it, can't live without it. It's insane. We got New Iberia. We got Stuttgart, Germany from Bernard. He's always tuning in. Tampa, Florida, in enemy territory. Lafayette, Louisiana from Chase. Do some Co. And dude, if we get country, we're just singing some Co.
Oh, I thought that was
I love Co Wetzel, dude.
I thought that was a typo.
No, Co Wetzel, brother. Co Wetzel. I saw Co Wetzel in Fort Worth. Maddie and I went to it was like a concert 2 days after Christmas. Dude, it was so much fun. One of the most fun concerts I've been to. He puts on a freaking show. He is electric. If you get the opportunity to go see Co Wetzel, do it. Where 318 at? Montgomery, Alabama. Wells, my girlfriend's from Birmingham. Sherman, Texas from Jeff. Not too far from us, just about an hour north. Moreo, Vicksburg, Mississippi. Bayou Vista, Lafayette. He lives in Washington now. Washington, Georgia. Tennessee, the Philippines. Palisadro, California from Randy the Legend. Bernard. Cam, Mara, running back duo. That is electric. That is a great nickname, insert name here. That's great. I'm going to need to remember that. Savannah from Xander, Houston from Kyron. 903 from Parker, Smitty's hometown. Is that Rochester, New York? Mamo, is it Mamo?
Where?
Is that how you pronounce it?
From
Louisiana, from David?
David?
I'm not from Louisiana, so... Mamu?
I've never heard of that one.
Natchez, Mississippi. Jeff says he wants to come hang out sometime. Jeff, we'll figure something out, brother. Randy says, you're right, Trizzy, I'll try again soon. No problem, man. If you have Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, we also take donations there. But, Randy, don't stress yourself out, man. You've done more than enough. You've been an absolute legend today, and the least we can do is just say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The draft is about to get going. We're about to get started. Can we get some Hoodats in the chat, baby? Let's get some Hoodats in the chat. How many Hoodats can we get? We're going to give away one free raffle ticket right now. And I'm going to make Mamu. Okay, got it. I'm going to make Lopez pick it because last time Lopez picked a free entry, they won.
They did. So,
Lopez, you're going to pick this one, but I want it to build up. Spam Hoodat as many times as you can. We're giving away a free raffle ticket. Giving away a free raffle ticket to whoever types Hoodat the most. I'm going to have Lopez close his eyes here in a moment. Keep him going, though. Keep him going. Faster, 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 faster. This isn't quick enough. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Type Hoodat if you want a free raffle ticket for a Saints jersey of your choice. Free Saints jersey if you type Hoodat. Come on. Let's go. All right, Lopez. Close your eyes. I'm going to close mine too so they know I'm not cheating. In 3, 2, 1. Lopez pick.
I saw Beast something.
Beast?
Beastie. That's what it is.
Beastie. Beastie, you get a free raffle ticket, my friend. Shout out to you. Good luck. Last time Lopez picked a free entry, they won. So good luck to you, Beastie. I see Shreveport tuning in. I got Jace. I got US Champ. I got Beastie. I got Wells. Do we need to do Chubbies again?
We got 4 minutes before the hour. So.
Okay, cool. Mikey.
I believe.
Yes, we did. He says he lost cell service. I'm not sure. Yes, we did. Yeah, we can pull it back up. Mikey's last super chat. How many more Texas players do we draft? You can get Jaden Blue. You can get.
This was Mikey's last one.
This was not it.
Mikey Taylor. This is the last Mikey Taylor one.
That one's from. I think that was from day one. Because the last one I see was a $10 at 10:30 this morning. How many more Texas players are we drafting?
What is going on?
I think it's bugging.
Well, because we have CTM. That one's from today.
It was a $10.
This one's a 20.
We have a 10.
What the hell?
Because we've only gotten 120 today, and it wasn't from Mikey. Or was it? I don't remember. My stuff is not loading right now. So the super chat I see is.
Here's the Texas one.
Here it goes. How many more Texas players? Yeah, our software was bugging. Sorry about that. How many more Texas players are we drafting? I think Gunnar Helm. I think Jaden Blue. And, Isaiah Bond is available. I don't think that's a pick. There's a couple other Texas players. I think you could get 2, maybe 3. Who knows? We could be the New Orleans Longhorns here soon.
Then we'll put this new super chat up. Shout out Mikey Taylor.
Shout out Mikey. Did you read my last super chat? There you go, brother. There you go. Yer says we need Isaiah Bond. Terry Savion Williams is already gone. The Packers took him. Yes, Savion Williams went to the Packers. I would have loved that pick. Kobe Bryant, corner out of Kansas. They're talking about him on TV right now. I think that would be a great selection. That's the corner I want the Saints to draft. You have a need there, and that's the corner I want. That's the no question about it. That's the corner I want. Is this one Chubbies?
Yeah, we're gonna knock it out before
cool.
starts.
Alrighty, really quickly, we're gonna take a moment to send and show some love to today's presenting sponsor, CTM. We'll get to that super chat momentarily. But fellas, I got to tell you about Chubby Shorts. It's April. You know what that means. It's getting hot. The springtime's in full swing. Summer's around the corner. Skies out, thighs out. It's time to let those puppies breathe. And whether you're playing around a golf with your squad, you're hitting up a beer garden, or you're taking out your special lady friend on a date night, Chubby's has you covered for all the good vibes that warm weather brings. And at the end of the day, your wardrobe deserves a springtime upgrade. So to sweeten the deal for a limited time, Chubby's is giving our listeners 20% off your order with our exclusive code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT. Pair the original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and some fifth direction basis script there. And guys, this would not be a true ad read if I didn't mention Chubby's Classic Line Swim Collection. The patterns are awesome. They're so comfortable. I absolutely love them. The fact that they have the liner on the inside just makes life so much easier, and it helps keep everything all together, if you know what I'm saying. So whether you're getting dressed for your work day, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's is here to get you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's giving away our viewers 20% off on your order with code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. The link is in the comments, description, and live chat of this video. Support our show and tell them that we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd and stand out with Chubbies. I love their products. I've been rocking their gear since I was in high school, and it's a dream come true that they're sponsoring my YouTube channel now. Chubby Shorts is second to none. Get yourself some swag, get yourself some gear, and make sure you're set up for the weekend, the springtime, and the summer. CTM at work, just want to say I appreciate the live draft coverage. Hey, CTM, we appreciate you for tuning in, my friend. We appreciate you for tuning in. Can you do the different – so – Lopez, do the link that's at the top for Chubbies, because I took the at Chubbies out of there. It's at the top of the doc. You see how like the one that you'd had has like the carrots with the at?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Just use the at the top of the doc. I fixed it because I didn't have it fixed earlier, so that's my fault. You're good.
Also, the $100 super chat for our boss to do a beer bong or a beer bat is still available. Only one has been claimed. And I want to
Yes. We have one more. We can get one more $100 super chat, and we get the boss to come in here and drink with us. And then we also crack open a Four Loco, which is horrifying to say the least. I'm just proud that we didn't drink a Four Loco before 10:30 this morning. It's 11, so now that means it's 5 o'clock somewhere. But I'm glad that we.
I'm not proud. I thought we were gonna do it.
I was scared there for a minute. I'm not going to lie. I was scared there for a minute. Maybe Randy having some technical difficulties was a blessing in disguise because
You don't know the body just goes in shock.
yeah, 10:30 in the morning. I legitimately think my body would shut down if I drank a Four Loko this early. Welcome to day 3. Oh, my God. Trace Lopez had it right. It was that 20 super chat. Also, Nick Nash round 6. All right, let's go back to that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad, dude. My software is like being weird right now.
Get shocked.
Can we get $100? The race is on. The race is on. Oh, they're going to Bears. Bears got it. Bears got it. All right, let's go back. If Drew Brees says it's okay to let Tyler wear number 9, would you be okay with it? I mean, it's Drew. It doesn't matter what I think. If Drew Brees says it's okay, to do it. I don't know why. I don't think any player should ever wear number 9 again on the black and gold. Can you get the logo on? Logo. I don't think any player should wear number 9 ever again. That's just out of respect to Drew Brees. Allie Barefoot, the legend here. You want to get Barefoot to come do a chug with old Triz and Lopez? Allie Barefoot, legend. Cypher, yeah, we crushed Dolphins today in our super chat battle. They finished with like $700. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I bet we do.
I don't know if we have our updated numbers, but you have what we got.
We did 1,100 total. 1,100 total. Dang it. I think they finished with 700.
I can see Justin.
Cypher saying, LOL, good. Retire 9. I agree. 5 picks left from Texas Vet. Yes. You have 2 in the 4th, 0 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and 2 in the 7th. Don't be shocked if Titans, by the way, go wide receiver here. There's some chatter that's where they could head. Boo! Roger Goodell's on stage. Boo! Boo! They got the Saints fan front and center. That's pretty cool. Boo! Oh, and look at that one. Yeah. Nice.
I'm making sure.
Boo! Boo, Roger Goodell. Boo! 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 Yay for the fans, but boo, Roger Goodell. Boo! Boo! Everyone type boo, Roger Goodell. Type boo. Type boo. $100 super chat will get Joey Peterson or Allie Barefoot to come to a chug with us. Who wants to do some drinking? This time yesterday, we were at like $500, which is wild to think. Boo. Boo. Braden, Andrew, Mikey, Rocky, Jay Brown, Jace, Ramon, James Franklin, all typing boos. Mike typing boo. Mont Dog typing boo. Nino typing boo. James typing boo. All right, it's time to roll. Draft day. Here we go. Here we go. Boo. Boo. The jersey raffle will be at the end of the live show. We'll do it at the very end of the live show. Last night we had 140 names or 160 names, I think. It was a lot of names. So we're going to see how many we can get today. So far, we only have a handful. We have 1, 2, 3. We have Dark Knight has 1. Mikey Taylor has 1, 2, 3, 4. And Beastie has 1. $10 super chat. You can also enter the jersey raffle. We're going to send away a Saints jersey of your choice to whoever wants one. So $10 super chat, you get 1 raffle ticket. $20, you get 2. Or you get 3, excuse me. $20, you get 3 raffle tickets. And boom. Dark Knight says, I hit the YouTube max for how much you can donate. Dark Knight. You're a legend, dude. You're a legend. I don't know. Thank you. Just all I can say is thank you, man. Thank you. It's friggin' legendary. Dark Knight is truly legendary. He's a G. Real G's moving silence like lasagna. Shout out to Dark Knight, man. I hit the YouTube max for how much you can donate. If you have PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, we are taking donations there as well. That is what on Raiders Report. There's actually a handful of people who have this issue, Dark Knight. Some of them made alternate YouTube accounts, and some of them downloaded Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, whatever. And that's how they worked around it. By no means do I want to tell you how to spend your money. I just want to say thank you. But if you are looking to donate, there are ways you can do it. But by no means do you have to, man. You've done plenty this weekend. More than plenty. Mike says, Trizzy, if we draft Scattaboo, will you take a shot? I don't have any liquor in here, but I'll if we draft Cam Scattaboo, I'll pour this up. I'll fill that up. Freedom funnel for Cam Scattaboo. Cam Mara, Cam, Twin Cam. What do we think? I like Cam Mara. Santiago says we need a running back. Miller's injury prone and Kamara's not getting younger. I agree. We definitely need to get a running back today. Jeff Hoover, you can DM me on Instagram or Twitter. I'll put the link to Twitter. And I'll put the Instagram as well. There's my Instagram. If you want to send me a DM, I always love chopping it up. And I take pride in being a content creator that doesn't think he's too cool to reply to DMs. I chop it up with just about everybody who messages me. May take a day or two to get there, but hey, I'll get there. That call wasn't really from Loomis. No, it was not. It was a prank call. Ramsey, by the way, see what I mean. The Saints have a lot of needs. We are a rebuilding team, and it's going to take a while. Yeah, it's going to take a few years. You're never going to address all the needs you had in one offseason. It's going to take a little bit. Yes, totally. He says go Rocky says go ETN over Cam Scattaboo. He has more potential. Can I get a shout out? Saints going to win that ring from Big Hip Hop. Shout out to Big Hip Hop. What's going on, brother? Braden, he gets hurt too much. I mean, yeah, he does get hurt. But we'll have to see what happens. All right. Shamir Dyke is the pick. Chimray DK. I butchered that. Shamir Dyke. Chimray DK. I butchered that. It's a good thing it's not our pick. Chimray DK. That was not my finest moment. Wide receiver out of Florida. 42 receptions in 2024. He led the Gators. 10 total touchdowns. That was embarrassing. That was bad. Chimray Dyke. Chimiri. Wait, was it Chimiri? Chimray DK. Chimir. Oh, my God. Well, I saw Sam's message. It said, Dyke is in. I was like, that's crazy. Oh, my God. Day 3 of the draft is here. Day 3 of the draft is here, man. Oh, I unfortunately think it is. I might be joining the messed up name collab, and it's deservedly so. Welcome to day 3 of the draft, man. Welcome to day 3. Oh, my God, man. Welcome to day 3 of the 2025 NFL Draft. My name is Trizzy Trace Gerard. I got my guy, producer Loco Lopez, on the ones and twos. And we've been live now for a total of 12 hours in 3 days. And we're going to be live for more today. We did get to 1,000. If we get a $100 super chat, we get to crack open a Four Loco. I still don't know what it is. Still don't know how to pronounce it, man. Oh, my God. So the boss, James Yoder, said if we get a $100 super chat before the Jags make their second pick, so they have one right now, the Giants, the Patriots, and then the Jags pick again. James Yoder said he'll come do a beer bong or chug a beer. $100 super chat. The bosses are thirsty today, and they want to see us get rowdy. So $100 super chat, boss comes and drinks, and we start partying on the show. Man, that was... I
We did a whole VOD and you just calmed this dude day.
Dude, I mean, I see the message from Sam. Dyke to 10 in. Like, what? Good for you, Triz. Way to go, man. Way to go, dude. Way to go.
First pick of today. I want you to know that.
Yeah, that was the first pick of the day. We have 150 plus more to go. Jag selection is in. Reminder, if we get a $100 super chat, boss man James will come in and do some drinking. The Jags select Bashal Tutton. She got that one wrong. I got it right. It's Bashal. It's Bashal Tutton because Tom told me yesterday. Bashal Tutton, Virginia Tech running back. I knew that one. Nope, Bashal Tutton. That's his name. I know that one. Shout out Tom Downey. Elusive football player, relatively athletic, solid production for the Hokies. We'll see how he fits in Jacksonville. Adding some juice to the offense. Travis Hunter. I still think that was such he's a great player, but like that is like a wow. I'm cool. Like that was just cool to see it happen. I bet Travis Hunter's also stoked to be going to Jacksonville, Florida, rather than Cleveland, Ohio. I would be. G got James first, so I think that's Maine. If we get a $100 super chat, James will come chug with us too. If you want the boss to come do some drinking, let's go $100. Come on now. Who's got it? 800 plus rushing yards in each of his last 3 seasons for the Hokies. Bashal Tutton is consistent. Shedeur Sanders to the Rams from Johnny M. Maybe. I think it's a name or to look out for. Perhaps the Niners. Maybe the Jets. Maybe the Dolphins. I doubt that. Objectively, it would be hysterical to see the Titans take him as a backup. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Giants have an A-plus grade. Yeah, the Giants have been crushing this draft so far. Their pick is in, too. Let's see what it is. Saints pick at 112 overall today. We're at pick 105. Johnny M. Sanders to the Rams? Maybe. Maybe. Isaiah says Cam Scatterbu, Braden Swinson, Gunnar Helm, Dorian Strong, Denzel Burke, Kyle Kennard. I also want to throw in Kobe Bryant, the corner out of Kansas. I think that's a name I would like as well. Too Fat says, Mickey, look in the mirror and say, I'm fired. Or say, you're fired. That's what you should say. Admiral Blackbeard, imagine Shedeur falling to round 6 or 7, Jacksonville picking him up as a backup and reuniting him with Travis Hunter. I don't think that's off the table here, dude. I really don't. I don't think that's too far-fetched. Like, could you imagine You have Trevor Lawrence as your starter, but then you have Shador as your backup. Like, and if Shador eventually takes, I mean, you have a trade chip and Trevor Lawrence. Like,
I saw someone this morning on Twitter that was like, Jaguars should draft Shador Sanders and trade Trevor Lawrence to the Steelers for like 3 firsts.
3 firsts is a rich for Trevor Lawrence, but I see what they're saying. Yeah, totally get it. So James is now doing his second beer bong. Should we make his third one here?
Can we get him a 4 Loco bong?
I don't think you do. 4 Loco.
How much would that need to
I don't think you can message it. You can message to him. I don't think he would do it for Loco bong. That is ridiculous.
No. We have development.
Jeff Hoover he just sent me an email. He said on one Sunday he'd like to come to Dallas and be on the show and meet us with his wife. Jeff, we'll see what we can do there. For what it's worth, Abby does not work here. We upgraded. We got Loco Lopez now. We upgraded. Abby was awesome. She's still a dear friend of mine. However, she has gone off to do new things, and we wish her nothing but the best in those adventures. But I am very happy that we have Loco Lopez with us. He's a legend. Jeff, I just saw your email. Thank you, brother. Thank you. We'll see what we can do there. We'll see what we can do. Oh, Cam Scatterbo to the Giants. Dude, the Giants just are killing this draft.
Great the Scatterbo pick. Such a good pick.
I hate it here. Cam Scatterbo. Damn it, man. That's who I wanted. Cam Scatterbo.
We can't ever have to think nice
to the Giants. That sucks. I would have loved Cam Scatterbo.
Why is Plinko on TV?
Man, I would have loved Cam Scatterbo. I can't believe they didn't do it. Damn, man. Good for him, though. I'm a big fan of Cam Scatterbo. I wish he could be a Saint, but there you go. So best running backs, Dylan Sampson, I really like. Jaden Blue, I really like. That stinks, man. So it'll be cool, though, in a few years when Cam Scatterbo joins the Eagles in free agency.
Guess we're kind of hoping for a Dylan Sampson. Maybe a Jaden Blue.
That's a great 4th-round pick. Man, I wish that was our pick. I wish. That sucks, man. Rocky says we're sleeping on ETN. Me. It's been a while since we've gotten to add anybody to our raffle. Does anybody want a Saints jersey of their choice? $10 super chat, you get 1 ticket. $20, you get 3. $20, you get 3 raffle tickets. $10, you get 1. We're giving away a Saints jersey of your choice. Whatever player you want. It can be a rookie. It can be a vet. It can be whoever. Let us know what you want. $10 super chat is 1 raffle ticket. $20 is 3, and we do some karaoke. And then $100, not only do you get Loco Lopez, the boss will come in here and do some drinking. That would be fun. James is doing another beer bong. We've had 3 different channels cash in there. Can we be the 4th? I want to get the boss to come do some drinking with us. Who's going to do it? Who's got it in him? Jordan Stoner, how do you buy in? $10 super chat or Venmo or Cash App is 1 raffle ticket. $20 is 3 raffle tickets or karaoke. $100, we'll give you a shit ton of them. And the ways to donate, super chat on YouTube, Venmo, or Cash App. We also have PayPal available if you need it. Just let us know if you want the QR code. Just let us know. Let us know.
Eric Polio saying shotgun Loco. Make us shotgun a Loco.
Yeah, we'll shotgun a 4 Loco if we get going crazy here.
We're a classy channel. We don't just sell our souls for Locos, but we will for the right circumstance, I would say, huh?
Yeah.
Right circumstance.
Yeah.
We'll shotgun
We could.
Locos.
Jaden asking, do I like Raheem Sanders? Yes, but not in round 4. Way too early in round 4. Weak, non-aggressive drafting by the Saints is annoying. Yeah, BJM, and I get that. It's not the fun and exciting draft. But you also, I will say, like, I appreciate the fact that they're not trading away future draft picks. Like, you're in a rebuild. Whether you like it or not, we're rebuilding. And this is how you do that. You don't trade away future picks. You make all of your selections. You get impact players. You get blue-chip players. And you get guys that you can build with and create a culture and create a team and a unit and all of those things. So they're plugging in holes here and there. Every pick they've made has been plugging in a hole of some sort.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry?
That's what she said.
Giggity. That is what she said. Kelvin Banks, you had a need at the offensive line. You got one. He's a versatile player, can play guard, can play tackle. Tyler Shough, you need a quarterback. That's Kellen Moore's guy. He wants Tyler Shough. So that's what we're doing. You got... what's the Texas defensive tackle's name? It slipped my mind.
That we drafted?
Yes.
Vernon Broughton.
Vernon Broughton. I was like, it's Vernon something. Vernon Broughton, run stopper specialist. The Saints were terrible against the run. They were ranked 30th in the league against the run last year. That's a good pick. Jonas Sanker also. He said he's a good safety. Can learn under Tyrann Mathieu, Justin Reed, JT Gray. I like it. Have him and Jordan Howden be your safeties. Could be fun. Oh, boy! We got some Cash Apps and Venmos.
Oh, send me some names.
I'm going to send Lopez some names here. Jack Kaiser, linebacker out of Notre Dame, taken by the Jags. Jordan Stoner, $20 Venmo. You're in on the raffle. And then, we got a couple Cash Apps coming in. Got a few Cash Apps coming in.
Send me those.
Let's see it.
Getting them up. I want to get these people on the screen.
All righty. Billy Day, you're getting 3 raffle entries. Actually, I'm gonna give the Venmos and the Cash Apps 5 each. So Billy Day, you get 5 for our jersey. Louisiana Hammer, I'm gonna give you 3 for the 10 you sent. Or I'm gonna give you 2. Excuse me. And then Jordan Stoner, you're getting a bunch as well.
Shout out Jordan Stoner.
I'm a stoner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. For those of you guys who don't know, that's a song by Young Thug. Banger.
We'll sing it if you need it.
Yeah, if you want us to sing it, we can. Boom. We're caught up. We're going to run through it. Shout out to Jordan Stoner. You're a legend for that, man. You're an absolute legend. And then we have a couple Cash Apps. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Billy Day, $20 Cash App. Thank you as well, bro. Thank you. And Louisiana Hammer, $10 Cash App as well. Shout out to you, bro. You're an absolute legend, man. You're an absolute legend. Shout out to you. Thank you guys for donating. Thank you guys for supporting. We're going to do some drinking here in a second. Let me just make sure we're updated here. Are you in the Venmo sheet, by the way?
No.
Okay. I'm going to change something in there real quickly.
What needs to be updated? Am I missing something?
Why is the Venmo QR code not pulling? But it pulls on Cash App. It's all good. We're good. All righty. Isaiah Bond is the wide receiver out of Texas. Raiders select Dante Thornton. That's a pick I would have liked. Bears are now on the clock. Saints are in the on deck circle here in a moment. 2 fourth-round picks today. Saints select at 112 and 131. The 131st pick is from a trade with the Washington Commanders. Raider Nation tune in from Mexico City. Dante Thornton, 6'4", 205 pounds, another big body receiver off the board. 21.9 yards per catch, 10 touchdowns in his career. Played at Tennessee and Oregon. Ezra says Olave should have requested a trade. I disagree. I like Olave. Trade alert, trade alert, trade alert. Buffalo Bills are on the clock at 1:09. The Bills are on the clock at 1:09. They traded up with the Bears. Now they're selecting 109 after Dante Thornton, the Tennessee wide receiver, another big-bodied player, goes to the Raiders. Saints are running out of options for ex-receivers. You are running out of options. Max Crosby with only 3 tattoos is crazy. And the bleached hair. That's wild. That's wild. 450 people watching, 214 likes. Like the video if you haven't already. But also shout out some names that you want the Saints to draft. Shout out some names you want the Saints to draft. I want to hear from you. The Bills and the Bears have traded a lot in the past few years. They do it again. Bills received their 109th pick. Bears received 132 and the 5th round pick at 169. Savion is gone, Malik. Jack Sawyer's on the board. Kobe Bryant, Jaden Blue, all still on the board. Braden Swinson, Gunnar Helm, Kyle Kennard. Rocky really wants ETN. Mile High saying Jimmy Horn. If you take Jimmy Horn in round 4, no thank you. Jalen Rolls from Dark Knight. I like that option. Mere Comet. Who are we going to draft? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm at a point where I'm tired of trying to predict it. I'm tired of trying to think of what's going to happen.
I think we're past prediction time.
We're past prediction time. That's very true. We're at a point where it's like, all right, what are we doing now? What's happening? What's happening? Anybody want a raffle ticket? Anybody want a raffle ticket? $10 super chat. I'll tell you what. First person to send in 10, I'll give you 2 for the price of 1. First person to send in $10, 2 for the price of 1. Here's the trade info, by the way. Shout out to producer Lopez. He's crushing on the 1s and 2s. First person to send in a 10 will get 2 for the price of 1 on raffle tickets. It'll also put us over $100 on the day, which would be electric. $1 super chat gets us to $100 on the day. But we want to try and get some more people in this raffle. Yeah, Mikey, I was mad too. Deion Walker, defensive tackle to Kentucky, to the Bills. That's a good pick. That's a really good pick. I really like that pick for the Bills. Maybe that's the answer to Patrick Mahomes. Maybe that's what they do. Maybe that's the pick. Deion Walker, Kentucky defensive tackle. He's a big guy. Mikey Taylor, who dat? Hopefully you get an A-plus pick. You get 2 for the price of 1, Mikey. 2 for the price of 1 because you took advantage of the deal. Booyah! Mikey Taylor with 2 more entries on the raffle. Who do you want the Saints to draft? Let me know. Who do you want me to draft? I see Isaiah Bond. I see Shador. The Jets are on the clock. Philadelphia is on deck, and the Saints are in the dugout. Christian Hill, what was the Venmo? We can pop it up for you. Uh-oh, we got a couple more Venmos and Cash Apps. Gonna catch up on those real quick.
No friggin' way. No friggin' way.
I'm gonna message Lopez so we can get the graphic.
There is all the links that you would need. YouTube, obviously, just Super Chat. A little button in the bottom right corner. Venmo, Trace-Gerard. Cash App, Trace Gerard. We also have a PayPal QR code. If you need that, let me know. We have that in a photo. We can pop that up whenever you need it. But let us know, and we will get it. We will get what you need.
All right. So, Billy, I'm going to give you 2. I'm going to give everyone who just sent in a 10 2 because it was a race there, and a lot of people got them in. So, Billy, you're getting 2. Louisiana Hammer, you're getting 2. Thank you for your Cash Apps and your Super Chats. Benny Gomez, you're getting 2 as well. Booyah. There you go. That's electric. Shout out to y'all. Guys, we're having a grand old time today. We're at over $100 in Super Chats. And Christian, let's go.
Okay, we got Benny Gomez's $10 Super or Venmo.
Benny.
Then while we're already
Billy, we're doing a jersey today. We're not doing the Chubby's shirt. We're doing the jersey. We're giving away a jersey. It's a more expensive item, so we figured that would be better value for $10. Like, just saying. I made the executive decision. I was like, I think with the jersey, it's a higher ticket item. I feel like for $10, not too shabby. Not too shabby, right? I mean, that's an $100+ value thing for $10, $20. That's kind of what we wanted to go with.
And we got Christian Hill. Now let's get into some Cash Apps real quick.
If you do want to get the Saints shirt, though, Billy, you can go to chubbyshorts.com and buy the shirt. It's a really nice shirt. It's really, really nice. Billy Day, I appreciate you, my friend. Clap it up for Billy Day. Billy. Cheers to you, Billy.
Cheers, Billy.
Billy. Louisiana Hammer. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. That's another chug or another cheers.
Then we also had a
Uh-oh. We got another one. Lopez. We got another one.
Before we do that, I think we have to do one little thing.
No worries. Benny, $20 Venmo. Shout out to you. I need to update these tickets. Billy Day, I need to give you a couple more. Louisiana Hammer, I need to give you 2 more. Christian Hill, I'm going to give you a handful as well. I'm going to give you any Cash App or Venmo, I'm giving 5 just because it goes a little extra further. And Benny Gomez, you get 5 as well for that 20. Shout out to everyone who sent in a Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat. I really appreciate y'all. It goes a long, long way. Not only you're supporting the company, you're supporting what we do, you're supporting Lopez, you're supporting me. And the money does not go into our pockets. We put it back into the channel. We put it back into the show to give you guys the best content. Now, really quick, before the Saints make their selection, we got to give a quick shout-out to Game Time for sponsoring today's live program. Game Time is the best ticketing app in the whole wide world, and for a good reason. They specialize in last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and anything in between. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app and create an account and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But you should check out the super deals. These are the tickets that are the best value for events. So if you want to get tickets to a Saints game, LSU baseball, Jazz Fest, a concert, a comedy show, theater event in your city, Game Time is here to make it happen. And I'm a procrastinator, and I'm somebody who likes to save money. So Game Time makes my life so much easier. Friendly reminder, take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But once again, create an account and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off. I love Game Time. It's helped me create memories. It's helped me have some date nights. It's helped me have a really, really good time while saving money. Use that $20 on a beer. Use the $20 on a t-shirt. I don't care what you do, but you just save $20 when you use our code CHATSPORTS when you download the Game Time app. Thank you to everyone who downloads it. Thank you to everyone who uses our promo code. Thank you to everyone who supports the show. And most importantly, thank you to Game Time for making today possible. All right, the Eagles pick is in. The Saints are on the deck. Ty Robinson, defensive tackle out of Nebraska, is the selection. I liked him too. We took him in a couple mock drafts. Dustin's Family Outdoors, you're getting a raffle ticket.
Then we also had Queen Courtney.
Queen Courtney! Everyone type your crown emojis. Queen Courtney says, I know I'm not winning, but why not? Queen Courtney, you can't win unless you try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Alex Ovechkin, Michael Scott. Shout out to Queen Courtney. Shout out to Dustin's Family Outdoors. Y'all are absolute legends. I'm going to give y'all some beers cheers for that. Saints are on the clock.
Who do we want?
Saints are on the clock. Who do you want? Who do you want the Saints to draft? If you like the video, if you want this to be a good pick, but comment below. Who do you want the Saints to draft? Jack Sawyer, Jaden Blue, Dylan Sampson, Kobe Bryant, a receiver. They have 2 fourth-round selections. Who is the pick? Who is the pick? Who is the pick?
Shedeur Sanders. Welcome to New Orleans.
Shedorlands. By the way, 4 more subscribers are at 44,400. So if you haven't already, subscribe to Saints Now by Chat Sports.
Foe.
Be
3 fours. 44.
Good pick! Good pick alert! Good pick alert! Good pick alert! Good pick alert! Woo, 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 woo! Good pick alert! Good pick alert! The Saints did something good! The Saints did something good! The Saints did something good! Oklahoma linebacker Danny Stutzman! Great pick! That is a great pick! Great pick! Great pick! Great pick alert! Great pick alert! Great pick alert! Danny Stutzman, Oklahoma linebacker. Woo, 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 woo. He's a player we've taken in a handful of our mock drafts. I like Danny Stutzman a lot. Very effective linebacker, very productive player, and he's got a great facial hair setup. I am big on Danny Stutzman. I like this pick. I really, really do. I really do. I like this selection a lot. What do you think? Do you like the draft pick of Danny Stutzman? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you like the Danny Stutzman draft pick? Do you like it? Let me know.
What a big cam photo, too.
Oh, he does have a big cam, doesn't he? Thank God.
It's crispy.
That's a great big cam photo. Look how crispy that picture is. Danny Stutzman, I like that pick a lot. I really, really like that selection. I'm going to film this quick short. The New Orleans Saints, with their first of 2 fourth-round selections, take Danny Stutzman, the linebacker out of Oklahoma. I am very, very excited for this player. He's a very productive linebacker, very, very athletic, and I think this is a really, really good fit in Brandon Staley's defense. I'm very, very excited. We're reacting live on Saints Now by Chat Sports, and we're about to put out a video giving my full reaction and all the information you need to know about the newest member of the New Orleans Saints. Grade the pick in the comments. What do you think? Welcome to New Orleans, Danny Stutzman. You guys get to see how the sausage is made. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so fun?
Coop does not agree.
Coop doesn't agree? Well, Coop doesn't know ball. Coop is a fan of 5 different colleges.
Coop's a Mavs fan.
Coop's a Mavs fan. Coop, worry about your GM before you worry about mine. Worry about your GM before mine. Danny Stutzman. Linebacker at Oklahoma. I like this pick a lot. I really, really do. I really like this pick for the Saints. It's a sneaky needed linebacker. Really good near the line of scrimmage. He's a very, very productive tackling machine for Oklahoma. Sorry. Let me get this tweet and this post made, and then we can film cut.
Okay. While he's doing that, y'all get in the comments, grade the pick, and we're going to talk about Danny Stutzman for 8 minutes. At least 8 minutes. We're going to keep y'all informed on Daniel Stutzman.
Danny Stutzman, can you pull yourself up real quick? I'm going to...
Give me 1 second. I'm getting this.
Oh, dude, I feel like I got to use this picture. Look how clean... That's your new linebacker. That's your new linebacker. Smoking a frickin' stogie. That's your new linebacker. I am super excited about Danny Stutzman, man. I think this is a sneaky good draft pick. I think this is a sneaky good pick for the Saints. Alrighty. Lopez is going to hop on the mic here, and he's going to just talk about Danny Stutzman a little bit. I got to edit a quick video together, but I want to hear from y'all. What do you think about the Danny Stutzman pick? I'm a big fan of it. What do you guys think?
I won't lie. I'm excited. This might be... it's not my favorite pick of the draft, I'm not going to lie. I feel like Kelvin Banks is going to be that number 1 pick and be like, okay, that's what I'm most excited about. Danny Stutzman can make a real case for second best pick that I am excited about. He could be that sneaky pick where I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's go. Ready for next season now. Let's rock. What are we grading in the comments? I see some A's. I see a C+. I'm actually about to update our live poll, too, so y'all can go and vote because, you know, democracy. Love democracy around here. Getting a lot of A's. Mr. Filmer's saying it's a great pick. Grade the Danny Stutzman pick. I want to hear from y'all before we get into this little pick cut where we talk about Danny. We'll show you some of his stats, show what draft analysts think about him, and talk about what he's going to bring to the Saints in 2025, because I think the Saints have a great linebacker room to learn from. Danny Stutzman's going to get the opportunity to learn from guys like Demario Davis, Pete Werner. There's not much more you can ask for there. He's going to get the opportunity. He's being thrust into I can't say the best linebacking group in the league, but one of the more knowledgeable ones, and one that I do think he can learn from. So I'm excited about that. Like I said, y'all go grade the pick in the comments. Right now on the live poll, A is sitting at 64%, B is at 31%. Okay, so everybody's happy. Everybody's happy with this Danny Stutzman pick. And you know what? Y'all being happy makes me happy. Only our DC makes good picks. You know what? Offense is sexy, defense wins championships. If we never give up points, we can have the worst offense in the league and win 3-0 every week. I trust Blake Gruby can make 1 kick every week. We got Parker Hayes saying A+. I love how I said this an hour before the draft. It actually happened. Okay, now Parker, drop some lottery numbers. Drop some lottery numbers. I will buy the tickets after we get out of here tonight. Jason Blevin saying, we need to go wide receiver, but I love it. Wide receiver running back has kind of been one of the ones that, like, we need it coming into this draft. We haven't taken one yet. It needs to happen today. A running back will be taken by the Saints today. A receiver will also probably be taken by the Saints today. Yes, he's a Falcons fan, but he's my brother. That's family. Oh, you're not talking to me. Archangel, that's family. What did Archangel say? Let me get up out of here, LMAO. That's up to you. That's up to you. You're missing out. We're about to drop the best Danny Stutzman content that y'all have ever fucking seen. We are here to deliver Danny Stutzman content out of the ass now. We need edge at running back at 131. I think the Saints kind of beefed up the D-line enough to where the next couple picks will probably be skill position. Like I said, expect running backs to go off the board at some point for the Saints. Receiver, they have holes in the offense still. Is it going to be maybe as talented as some of us may have wanted coming into the draft? No, it's not. There's no more Jaden Higgins up there. There's no receivers where we're like, okay, let's get this guy in the second round. We're walking out happy. These are all guys that could be practice squad guys, could be developmental guys. But that's what day 3 is all about. We should still take Sanders. Honestly, if we take Sanders, that's just all about money at that point. The Saints are just like, you know what? We want media attention. Ooh, I forgot his name, but someone was saying, let's get Trevor Etienne. He is not available anymore as he is going to the Carolina Panthers at number 114. So, unfortunately, Trevor Etienne will not be on our draft board. But you know what? He's going to the Panthers. Not worried about him. Go rotten Carolina, Trevor. Sorry it had to happen to you. You're probably a great guy, but get ready to learn Carolina. Get ready to learn midget quarterback. Let's get Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson's nice. Dylan Sampson is the reason that Tennessee was in the playoff last year.
Dylan Sampson.
Don't let them lie to you. Nico didn't do anything. Nico was a product of
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Watch the Arkansas tape. You need Nico.
Nico was a product of Dylan Sampson. If Nico had to lead that offense, Tennessee would have sucked dick last year. Let's be honest. Also, real quick, don't know if any of y'all are college baseball fans. Go look up that walk-off home run last night against LSU had against Tennessee. Had me hyped waking up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I want to say it was 455 feet from Bear Jones. Okay, Boss Brett just got in our Slack and is saying he has one more beer bat in him. $100 super chat before we start this pick cut. We get Boss Brett Scott in here. He takes down a beer bat. I crack a Loco. Trizzy does a... How many Freedom Funnels would you do for 100? 2 Freedom Funnels for Trizzy. So that's 2 Freedom Funnels, a Loco, and a beer bat from boss man Brett Scott. That's some of the best content I think that might ever be on YouTube. Like, come on. I want to crack a Loco. It's 11:48. I want to get a Loco in before 12. We got to be here for a while. So let's get Loco. Let's have a good time. Jason Blevin says we're building something. You're right. We're building something. It may not be this year. It may not be next year. But within the next 5 years, we're going to look back on today. We'll be like, you know what? It was a good day. It was a good day. Kendra has 14 total carries. Yeah, Kendra Miller has not been giving opportunities. I won't lie. We're building a defense. It's obvious. Like I said, offense is sexy. Defense wins championships. If we allow 0 points every week, we're going 18-0. Blake Groupie can make 1 kick. We can win every game 3-0. And I'm all for it. A win's a win. A win would be a win. Bro, y'all need to get off the Shador train. We're not picking him up. No, Shador's not going to be a Saint. He will not be a Saint. At this point, though, if he is, the Saints are just doing it to get butts in seats. Because whatever team Shador does go to, he's going to put butts in seats, love him or hate him. He's been the hottest topic of this draft. We won't lie.
Danny Stutzman, listen to this Instagram caption from November 1st, 2023. I'm like communion, that cracker with the juice.
Jesus.
That is fucking gangster.
That's what we needed. Cracker with the juice. We needed our exciting whites. The Eagles.
Exciting whites.
The Eagles just won a Super Bowl off exciting whites. Let's get our exciting whites.
Yeah.
We already had Taysom Hill. He might be the most exciting white that you can get. But now, let's get some exciting whites on defense.
Yeah, we got to have our own little thing there. All right, we got to have our own little batch of excitement here. All righty. I just need to post to Instagram. I'll do that after we film, though. Just if I forget, remind me to post the reel on Instagram.
And Chubbies or Game
Let me triple check. Game time, I'm 99% positive.
I'm also 99% sure game time.
Saturday,
I'll let you tell.
pick cuts, game time. Cool. All right. We're going to tell you about Danny Stutzman. Let me pull up some notes here. Danny Stutzman. Here we are. All righty. Let's talk about him. I'm actually so pumped up about this pick. This might be my favorite pick of the draft. I think it's tremendous value. I think he's a great football player. And
I'll give my take on that when we're done.
alrighty, let's talk about it. Wait, I want to take this screenshot here and put it on Instagram. Sorry, guys. Making one quick post and then we're good. All right. Coolio. Let's talk about Danny Stutzman. Let's talk about it. We're all good on my end. Sorry about it, Scott. I was a little quiet there, but I wanted to make sure I'm prepared and ready to give you all the best content possible here. So let's dive into it. Let's rock. Danny Stutzman, linebacker, Oklahoma. The New Orleans Saints just made a sneaky good selection, and it's linebacker Danny Stutzman out of Oklahoma. This is a very athletic, very productive football player, and Oklahoma football described this player as the heartbeat of their defense. I think that this is a very good pick. I think it's a very underrated selection, and I will add this. With Danny Stutzman, I think linebacker was an underrated position in need. I'm excited to see what Brandon Staley can do with this football player, and all in all, we're going to give you all the information you need to know about your newest member of the Black and Gold. Welcome into Saints Now by Chat Sports. My name is Trizzy Trace Gerard. We've been live all 3 days of the 2025 NFL Draft, and we're probably still live if you're watching this video. We're going to be giving you analysis of each and every pick. I hope you guys have enjoyed the content so far. We've been live for 13 plus hours on YouTube over the last 3 days, but we're not stopping yet. We still got an undrafted free agency class that we have to tell you about. We still got a handful of draft picks we got to discuss later in today. But first, I want to dive into Danny Stutzman. He's an excellent tackler. This kid is very, very special. He's extremely productive, and he's going to be really, really good in run support. And that is an area where the New Orleans Saints were very, very bad last year. So far, they've added 2 good players that can really help in the run-stopping department. You invested a second-round pick yesterday. You invested a fourth-round pick today. I think so far you've made good selections in stopping the run. The Saints were ranked 30th in stopping the run in yards per play and rushing yards per game. Between Vernon Broughton and between Danny Stutzman, those are two players that should help stop the run. And honestly, Jonas Sanker too. Don't sleep on that one as well. I also think he's better as a blitzer than he gets credit for, and he's just not amazing in coverage, which is totally fine. He is capable of covering tight ends, maybe not as much with a slot wide receivers just because they are a little speedy. But let's just get into the scouting report. This is a player I'm very, very excited about. He's athletic. He's a downhill runner. His relative athletic score was off the charts, and I think that he's a player that we can all get excited about on this Saints defense. He's, like I said, he's not an elite blitzer. However, he does have the traits that you can buy into, and he has traits that you can believe in. He had a 9.57 relative athletic score, and I can tell you right now, when you pair him up with Demario Davis, Pete Werner, and you have him potentially line up with Jalen Ford over the foreseeable future, I think that's a good little linebacker group right there. And I also will say he's learning from some really good players in Pete Werner and Jalen Ford, or Demario Davis as well. We had a third or fourth round grade on him, so I think the value is really nice. He had 400 special team snaps, 8 tackles on those snaps. He did have 1 missed tackle, but overall, like I said, a really good run defender, very nice instincts, and he has the ability to be, or he has the combination of athleticism and the high football IQ, which is awesome. Average depth of tackles was 2.2 yards. That's elite. He has not a lot of speed. He has not a lot of size, but the speed and size combination is appealing. I don't know what I'm saying. He does have size. Day 3 of the draft, guys. Grade the pick. It's day 3. We're hurting. We've been live for a long, long time. But I want you to grade the pick for me. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm giving this one an A. This is the first A grade I'm giving the Saints in this 2025 NFL draft, and I think he is a very, very special player. The Saints, I think, did have a need at linebacker. And listen to this. This is hysterical. Danny Stutzman posted on Instagram on November 21st of 2023, and he said, quote, "I'm like communion, that cracker with the juice." And I certainly think that this is a player with that kind of swagger and that kind of energy. You just got yourself an all-pro. I mean, come on now. That player is so cool. That's an awesome caption. It's hilarious. And I do think that he's a player who could have an impact on the Saints defense. Dane Brugler saying that Stutzman doesn't have the proven coverage talent required of a modern-day linebacker, but he is gap sound and his quality run defender and a thundering tackler with the swagger on and off the field that will be welcome in the NFL. He will start early in his NFL career because of his ability working downhill. Look, the Saints need swagger. They need energy. They need a little pop on defense. And you finally got a little bit of that in Danny Stutzman. You get some of that in Jonas Sanker as well. But, again, I'm in love with this pick. I think it's an awesome, awesome selection. Really quickly, we're going to tell you more about Danny Stutzman and why I love this pick. But really fast, I got to give a shout-out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but Game Time is here to help you save money. And if you're like me, where you procrastinate and you also like to save a few bucks here and there, Game Time is a perfect app for you, because I'm a firm believer, just because you're a little cheap doesn't mean you shouldn't, miss out on some fun events. Whether it's concerts, comedy shows, theater, or anything in between, I want you to download the Game Time app and use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is here to help your game viewing experience every single chance they have, and they have last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and more. And they also have super deals. I highly encourage you to check those out. Those are the best value tickets for events that you're interested in. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets. Download Game Time. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. That's code CHATSPORTS. Get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But download Game Time today. Last minute tickets. Lowest price guaranteed. Really quickly, just want to let you guys know, Billy Bowman, the safety out of Oklahoma, was just the selection to the Atlanta Falcons. So Danny Stutzman versus Billy Bowman in the NFC South. That'll be pretty fun. Anyway, I want to keep talking about Danny Stutzman. He was an All-American this year. He tested really, really well, better than most expected. And I think that he's a player that just can do a lot of good things in Brandon Staley's system. And I don't need to see him become some insane coverage linebacker. If he's just a run-stopping specialist, a tackling machine, I'm okay with that. Over the last 2 draft picks, Jonas Sanker and Danny Stutzman, 418 total tackles over the past 2 seasons. So the Saints are addressing defense. They knew that was a need, and I'm glad to see that they're addressing that need. I think that the Saints still need to go and get some offensive juice, but I think that this provides a little bit of defensive juice. Right now, I want to see the Saints really crush these next few picks. You have another pick in round 4, and we'll give you an update, and we'll make a video for that selection. No picks in round 5, 1 and 6, and 2 and 7, and then 2025 NFL draft is done. And then after that, we have the undrafted free agency class. Just kind of final thoughts here on Danny Stutzman. I like that he's an all-pro. I like that he's a productive player. He has the numbers and the production to back up the reasoning for why you made this pick. I've said it before. I've said it leading up to the draft, and I will continue to say it again. I think Danny Stutzman will be a good player. Linebacker is a underrated need for the Saints, and I think they just got a really serious and sneaky good pick. Stutzman saying that he describes himself as ferocious. He said he had 1 workout and no visits. The only workout he had was with the Saints, which is really cool if you ask me. I like it. I'm happy about it. I think this is a fun pick. This is my favorite pick probably so far of the 2025 NFL draft for the New Orleans Saints, but we still got some picks to be made. So let me know in the comment section who you want the Saints to draft next, and let me know if you guys like this selection of Danny Stutzman. Who Dat Nation, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you guys for rocking and rolling with us. Y'all stay golden. We got more content coming your way, so be sure to subscribe, turn on your notifications, and hit your boy up on social media. Y'all stay golden, and we'll see you later. Cool. That was it, right?
I started a little early, or a little late. I got to 7, but I'm pretty sure it was like a minute short.
Okay.
I was.
Shoot. Because I forgot to start mine too. But I hopefully with the intro video and the outro video will be good. I hope we're good there. I hope I don't. We're good on that one. Do we know who's in charge of that highlight cut? Stone. I'm gonna message him. All right. I just messaged him. Let me know if we need to film another minute. Bengals just drafted Clemson linebacker Barrett Carter. Titans select Gunnar Helm, tight end out of Texas. So that's one Longhorn off the board the Saints could have taken. What do you guys think about this pick? I like it. Yeah, Shedeur Sanders is still not drafting. Braden, we were talking about Danny Stutzman, the pick the Saints just made. Linebacker to Oklahoma. Danny Stutzman said he bought 11 hats or 11 team hats from Lids. He didn't get any sent. He plans to return the others because he'll keep the Saints one. That's hilarious. He said he had a 33% chance of being right. That's really funny. I'm excited to go watch some tape on Danny Stutzman tonight. I really am. I'm really excited. Ooh, we got some soups? Let's see here. 1 second. I got to fire up. Oh, I got to post that Instagram video too.
The Titans just took Gunnar Helm off the board. That's another Texas guy. Shout out Mikey Taylor, who was asking about that earlier. And we also got a $1 super chat from Toker J.
What's up, Toker?
Judging off the live poll, though, people are happy with Danny.
People are happy? Good. I'm glad people are happy because I'm happy with the pick too. Alrighty. We got to find some fun ways to do some Danny Stutzman stuff next year too. Or like like during the season. If there's like fun pick or fun stuff we can do there.
Every time he does something, we do communion.
Well, oh my God, we could do communion on game days. That would be so funny.
I heard Mitch was talking that you can pay like $50, $60 to be like an ordained minister.
Yes, you can. Here, should we make Lopez become an ordained minister? If we get to $1,000 today, we'll make Lopez become an ordained minister for the football season. And he will do a prayer before every game. He'll do a blessing. It'll be in our preview videos every week.
You're going to have to drink what's in the chalice. Or a little, I don't know what they call it. You know what I'm talking about.
In the chalice?
Yeah.
Got to drink the blood of Christ.
Yeah, it's going to be for Loco.
All right, if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats today, I will personally pay for Lopez to become an ordained minister for the season. How's that sound? How's that sound?
And I can also do weddings on the weekend.
Yeah, you could do weddings too. Honestly, it's a nice little side hustle for you. I think it would be so funny to make you become a ordained minister.
I will commit to the bid.
Good, as you should.
Buy a priest outfit. I was about to make a fucked up joke, but I'm not.
Yeah, don't please.
I'm not. We're not that early into the draft.
No, we're not that late yet.
Is it even noon?
No. Yes, it is. It is. It is noon. Barely, but it is. And we've been live for 2 hours and 5 minutes. Yeah, Danny's not afraid to bring the boom. That's what he do. He brings the boom. He'll bring the boom to you. He brings the boom. That's what he do. He brings the boom. Danny Stutzman bring the boom to you. Booyah. I think that was a fun one. I think that was a fun little dance there.
My brother just died. Can you give him 5 big booms?
Oh, so sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom. So good.
Panthers just made another selection. Panthers and Buccaneers. The NFC South.
Panthers and wait, what'd you say?
Panthers and Buccaneers both made selections.
Panthers and Bucks just made. So Lathan Ransom to the Panthers and David Walker to the Bucks. Dude, all of the NFC South is having a great draft except for the Saints.
It's all right. We got Danny Stutzman.
Yeah, we got Danny Stutzman, so who gives a shit? We got the swaggiest white boy this side of the Mississippi. We got a cold ass white boy. I do think that the Saints are in the process of building something. I think it's not something that we're all like, oh my God, here we go. It's big, but I do think it's like in a year or two we'll revisit and we'll be like, oh, okay. That's actually a pretty good pick there. Hopefully. I hope I'm right there, but hopefully.
$2 super chat from Toker J.
Toker J, another soup?
He liked us so much he doubled the last super
Oh, he
chat.
doubled. That's a legend right there. That's a legend right there.
Hey, we love all super chats.
That is a
A
G.
penny or $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
We've never got $1 million. I don't expect anybody.
I don't think we'll ever get $1 million. That'd be crazy.
We would do some ungodly things.
By the way, we're 7 likes away from 300. Can we get to 700 likes today?
Like the video.
7 more likes. Did I say 700? Can we get to 300? 7 more likes. Let's get to 300, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mont Dog says Ashton Genty's going to be a bust. I think the only thing that'll make him a bust is the fact that he's on the Raiders. But the Raiders have had good running backs in the past, it feels like. Mark the one. We're going to give you a raffle ticket, my friend, for that $10 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. You appreciate us, but we appreciate you more. I promise you. Toker J, thank you, my guy.
Holy shit, I just realized something.
What?
I know you've been talking about like buying something big and shiny soon. If we do get $1,000, am I doing the wedding?
All right, here's the deal. If we get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of the football season, Lopez will officiate my wedding.
We'll go live.
But we have to get to $1,000 in super chats today to get you ordained. That's what we have to do. 1,000 in super chats, and Lopez will become an ordained minister.
Fuck yes.
Oh, 8-4. Oh, I was like, no way. Oh, dude, yeah. I started my timer late. He started his like 60. We were like, I really hope we're good there, dude. I really hope we are, because I don't know what else to say. But thanks, brother. I appreciate you, Alper. Appreciate you. Wow, dude, that is. Maddie said he is not officiating our wedding. If we get $1,000 in super chats, he might. He freaking might, Maddie. If we get 1,000 in super chats today and we get to 100,000 subscribers, he can't at least do a prayer before dinner? Come on. I think he has to. Maddie. I don't know what to tell you. Dems is the rules. Maddie said he can say a speech. Okay, fine, but he gets to drink a Four Loco first. And then we're going to play some unwritten for you.
Give me a microphone after a logo.
That's so funny. Four Locos only with an open bar at the wedding. That'll be the cheapest bar tab ever.
Not the way that we're gonna go.
Random dude, you get a raffle ticket too, brother. $10 is one raffle ticket, 20 is three, and we sing some karaoke. Steelers take Jack Sawyer. I would have liked that pick, but I also like Danny Stutzman a lot, so I'm not going to sit here and hound on it too much.
While that super chat's loading in, let's show them what they can win.
Oh yeah, let's see what you can win. The Falcons, outside of trading away the first-round pick next year for James Pierce Jr., and the Buccaneers and the Panthers have all had great drafts. The Saints cannot say the same thing. Super Chat menu, $10. We'll do one raffle ticket. $20, you get three raffle tickets, and we sing some karaoke. And we haven't gotten one yet today, but if we get $100 Super Chat or Venmo, we will do Loco, Lopez, and chug some Four Locos. That's the big goal. Claude, where are you at, brother? Everyone type, where's Claude? We got to get him here. He said he was coming.
He said he wanted a party.
He said he wanted a party. He said he was excited to come back today. So we got to get where's Claude in the chat. Where's Claude? Where's Claude? Hey, Da Boys, how you doing? Young Saint says Trizzy for GM. Kyron, you're all good, brother. No worries.
Oh, yes? Subscribe and like. That's the freest and best way to support.
Yep. Subscribe, like. Yeah. You know, the super chats, it's like a tip. It's like a little extra love, but.
We're going to be here for a while, so if you can interact and just, like, keep us occupied, that's a great thing.
Mariah! Oh! Iron Saint wants some Four Locos. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 raffle entries for Iron Saint. Mariah, you also got a raffle entry. Mariah, or let random dude, cheers to you. Did I give you one? Yes, I did. Wow. Lopez, you know what time it is?
I'm going to have to go grab it because then
Time to get Loco.
they haven't loaded in yet, so I'm going to go grab my
Okay.
Loco, and by the time I get
Can you put like something here and then just take you off?
Yeah, I'm going to do waste donate.
Perfect. Sweet. That's perfect. Alrighty. We're going to do some drinking. We're going to do some partying. You know what, Mariah? You kind of got skipped over there because of that crazy super chat, but I'm going to do a beer chug for you.
Mariah might actually be loaded in. I can put her up.
Mariah, I'm going to do a little happy dad chug for you because Mariah, you make me a happy person.
Yeah, Mariah's loaded in fully, so we're gonna give her some love while I go get ready to get Loco. Do you need anything else? I'm probably gonna get another Celsius water.
Ooh.
Need anything while I'm up?
Nope. Mariah. And don't you worry, Iron Saint. We're going to get the Four Loco. Our software is updating. It takes a little bit longer for the big super chats, so just bear with us. But we're gonna go crazy for you, dude. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Excuse me. Thank you, yes, from Mariah. Hey, shout out to you, girl. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. You're a legend in my book. You got my heart. Dog's got that heart. You got mine. I'm just kidding. My girlfriend Maddie has my heart. I hope she's okay with me saying that, though. But she also knows that Queen Courtney also has my heart, so she gets it. She's a legend. She's a real one. But Mariah, you're a legend. She says, LOL, thanks. I love you guys. Random dude, we got you another raffle. Iron Saint, don't you worry. Can everyone type IS for Iron Saint? Type IS for Iron Saint. When is the raffle? At the end of the live show. What are we raffling? A Saints jersey of your choice. And the entry is a $10 super chat, Venmo, or Cash App. You get one raffle ticket. 20, you get 3. That's the value there. So if you want to send in a donation, we greatly appreciate it. We understand not everyone can. If you want to subscribe, that's the best way to do it for 100% free. We absolutely appreciate you guys. We got Mariah, we got Walker, we got Kyron, all showing love to Iron Saint, the legend. Iron Saint. Is that the green apple one? Oh, God. Green apple for Loco to start the day. Do we have the money gift still?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
All right. We're going to make it rain for you, Iron Saint. We're going to make it rain for you, bro. Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain. All right. You might not be able to see the can. Sour apple for Loco. For Loco, if you're watching, sponsor us. We know you're watching. Sponsor Saints now. Loco, Lopez, and Trizzy Trace like to party.
They're going to puke? No. Unfortunately.
No word. Oh, my God. Dude, this looks like Shrek's pee. This looks like Shrek's pee.
That was the camo one looked like.
That one actually did look like pee. This is like fluorescent green. Look. You can't even see it on the green screen. I'm going to hold the bottom of the cup. I want to hold the bottom of the cup here. I have a floating cup because this Four Loco is literally green. This has to be against this cannot be approved by the FDA. This cannot be approved by the FDA. There's no way. Look at that. Look at that. The green moves around. It's unbelievable. This is insane. Arturo, we're not allowed to chug the whole thing, but we're doing like we cracked it open. We're going to sip it throughout the next hour or so. It's just a lot to chug a Four Loco. We're going to sip it over the next hour because we're going to be live here for another 4 or 5 hours. If we do a chug, end of the night, maybe. But right now, that would just be bad news bears for everyone. Iron Saint, you know what? F it. I'll put a little bit more in there for you. I'll top it off a little bit. Boop. A little bit more. About halfway? All right. Oh, God. Iron Saint. Cheers. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely tasted better in college.
I know that was like a top 5 pick for me yesterday.
You're wrong. You were wrong, brother.
It's not.
You were wrong, dude.
I reached on sour green apple.
There you go. Oh, God.
At some point, we'll do another top 5 later.
Uh.
We'll refresh the rankings because
Do what?
I was wrong.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have to refresh the logo.
Yeah, we're going to have to do a refresh.
But for Loco, if you're watching, it was actually delicious. I'll do it again.
Iron Saint, you're a legend, brother. Thank you for your donation. We gave you 15 entries on the raffle for the later tonight. Browns take Dylan Sampson. That's a player I wanted. Ollie Gordon on the board. Raheem Sanders on the board. Lan Larison. Toker J says, with that reaction, they're not going to sponsor. Dude, I think even the people who work there would have that reaction.
Okay, to be fair, if they want a great reaction, a couple nights ago on Raiders.
Oh, yeah. We did have – Lopez did a 4 Loco boot. Lopez, what is it? What's like 300 for a Loco boot today? 300? A $300 donation. Lopez said he'd do a Loco boot.
Where are we sitting?
We're at 274. So that would get us across $500. The deal of the day, $300 at any point, and Lopez will do a 4 Loco beer boot.
$400, you join me?
Sure.
2 Loco.
Sure. I'll do sure. If we get 2 $300 super. Wait, what'd you say? A 400?
300? I'll do it.
300 Lopez does it. An extra 100, I'll do it. And it doesn't have to come from just one person.
And this one, we might have to talk about pricing because this was on Raiders a couple months ago. But they asked me what would be my price to get a Loco Lopez tattoo. And we would stream it live.
We have streamed tattoos here before.
I was, like I said, with Raiders that night.
Kyle Kennard to the Chargers. Edge rush out of South Carolina. That's a good pick at 125. Isaiah, where you at? That was a guy you were high on. That was a guy you were excited about, right? Draft a running back from Derek Boyd. What running back do you guys like? Yeah, let's look at him. Dylan Sampson's the pick for the Browns. Kyle Kennard was the pick for the Chargers. Ollie Gordon from Ethan. Brandon says would like to see Torrey Horton be the next pick. Devin Neil from Boo. Brent says Stutzman is a dog. Jaden Blue. Golly Ollie from Ethan. That's funny. I mean, you get Jaden Blue and then you reunite him with Kelvin Banks. They had a good little thing going there. Kyle Kennard, edge rusher. He just got taken by the Chargers. Kobe Bryant, cornerback. I would love that. I think this next pick, you have to go get a playmaker on offense. You have done everything except for that. Whether it's running back or receiver or tight end or whoever, you got to go and get an offensive playmaker. Go get me a fun pick. So far, in day 3, it's been good. Danny Stutzman. Today, the draft grade for today overall is an A. 1 pick, and it's an A. Of course, I would have loved to get Cam Scadaboo, but I'm excited about Danny Stutzman. Scadaboo was taken by the Giants before we had the opportunity, by the way. Yeah, I would have loved that, man. I would have loved it. I would have loved Dylan Sampson. I don't know why we didn't take him. Jalen Royals also available. That is true. Colts are on the clock. We'll see what happens here.
I'm feeling after that Loco.
Feeling like the weekend?
No. Getting kind of chub.
A little full chub?
Yeah, I think I might be full chub under this table.
Might be full chub under the table. If you want to be full chub in your wardrobe, check out chubbyshorts.com/chat. Chubby's is amazing gear. I've been wearing Chubby's products since I was back in high school. I've loved their American flag shorts. The swimsuits are so comfortable. The polos are second to none. And fellas, April is here. The springtime is in full swing. Summer's around the corner, so you know what that means. Skies out, thighs out. It's time to let those puppies breathe. Whether you're playing around a golf with the squad, you're hitting up a beer garden, or you're taking your special lady friend out on a date night, Chubby's has you covered for all of the good vibes that warm weather brings. At the end of the day, your wardrobe deserves a springtime upgrade. So to sweeten the deal for a limited time, Chubby's is giving our listeners 20% off your order with our exclusive code CHAT. That's CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Experience unmatched comfort and style with Chubby's iconic stretch shorts. They also have an amazing lineup of performance polos, but it would not be a true ad read if we didn't mention the Chubby's Classic Line Swim Collection. My favorite swimsuits I've ever owned come from Chubby's. They're comfortable, and honestly, I took them to Mexico. I went on a couple vacations. They were perfect for like shorts around the resort or, walking around. If you're in like a beach, it's perfect for that situation too. They're very vibrant patterns. They're very colorful. They're very fun. And I love Chubby's products because it helps me display my personality, but also look good while doing it. So whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's has your ass covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them that Saints Now sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. Get yourself some shorts, a polo, a swimsuit, or anything today. chubbyshorts.com/chat. The link is in the comments, description, and live chat of today's stream. Shout out to Chubby's for making today's show possible. Love their products. Love their shorts. I'm actually rocking a pair right now, in case you didn't know. I could jump really high, but I don't think I have that kind of athleticism. Dude, I might be. They're saying, are you going full chub? And I said, yeah, full chub. chubbyshorts.com/chat. That's what it is. What's been your favorite Saints draft pick so far? Me, it's going to be Danny Stutzman. And then Kelvin Banks is my number 2. Young Saint says, I hope we get Shador. I don't care at this point. I'll tell you right now, if the Saints draft Shador, I will personally, I will put a put a 4 Loco in a beer bong and I'll take it down.
I thought you were going to say something.
I thought I was going to say something completely different too for a second there.
What were you going to say?
I don't know, but I had something in my head and I was like, I need to not go that direction. And I don't want to say it out loud.
I'm not mic'd up. I thought much of.
That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
That's what I was going to say. That's actually what I was going to say. I'm glad we're on the same page there. Lopez. I'm glad we're on the same page. It makes life so much easier. Quinshot Judkins is gone. He was actually taken before Travion Henderson, which was a little bit of a shock to me. Looking at updated Venmo and Cash App, nothing recently, but that's A-okay. Can we get a sub push going here? I want to see how many subs we can pick up here. I want to see how many subs we can pick up. I would love to see if we can pick up 20 new subscribers right now.
I love when people join the Golden Gang.
Yeah, do you want to join the Golden Gang? If you don't, then you're a fraud. You should definitely want to join the Golden Gang.
Your mom's going to join the Golden Gang.
Dude,
Just let it know.
that Tyler Shough short last night in 40 minutes had 4,000 views.
What do the comments say? Is my question.
They're loud. 17,000 views total on that. Insane. Queen Courtney, that's very, very true. The whole South, NFC South, got weapons that they can beat us with. Yeah.
Because they're scared of us.
That means spin zone, they're scared of us. And they can't hang. And they knew that they had to do something crazy. Spin zone. If you guys want the Saints to draft some studs, I need you to subscribe to Saints Now by Chat Sports. Not only do we provide off-season coverage, we also go live every single game day, every single preseason game, hopefully playoff games. When free agency opened up, we were live. All 3 days of the draft, we've been live. We provide short-form content, long-form content, live content. I mean, what more do you want? We are Saints content by fans, for fans. So if you want to join a really cool squad and a really, tight-knit family, Saints Now by Chat Sports has the Golden Gang. And if you join the Golden Gang, I promise you won't regret it. Give us a week. Give us 7 days. Give us 7 days. And if you hate the content, unsubscribe in 7 days. Totally fine. Just give us a 1-week trial. It's 100% free. And guess what? When the 1-week trial's up, it's still free. It's a pretty cool little gig there. And I just saw somebody subscribed, so thank you to whoever just hit the sub button.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. I got the live number in front of me, 44,416. Can we get to 44,500 today? I want to get to 44,500. If you haven't subscribed, you ain't alive. We have a saying here, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
See. Oh, yep. Queen Courtney gotta put your super chat up, of course. Out of everybody's super chat, gotta make sure Queen Courtney gets hers on the board.
Oh, yeah, we got to get Queen Courtney on there.
She is up.
Hate that the whole South got weapons to beat us. Yeah, man, I'm with you. We got to pick up Royals or Horton. We're throwing. Brandon says wide receiver, Torrey Horton, Rocket Sanders would be nice. I think Rocket Sanders is a little early for the next pick. They are on deck. Trace reigns supreme for YouTube Saints content. I appreciate you. I
believe we got Rocket Sanders in like the 7th round in that PFF.
Yeah, we've done Rocket Sanders in the 7th round. Teddy Buchanan, who we've also taken in the 7th round to the Ravens. Wow. The Saints are on the clock. Jets select Malachi Moore, who's another player I took in the 6th round. Dude, a lot of guys that I took late are going very early now. And a lot of guys I took early, going very late. I.e. Shedeur Sanders at 9.
You know what that means.
Still on the board. Saints are on the clock. Saints are on the clock. If you want this to be a good draft pick, type me. If you want this to be a good draft pick, type me. You cannot comment unless you're subscribed because we have sub-only chat on. So subscribe, refresh, and type me if you want this to be a good draft pick. McDrip, Kyron, Malik, Brandon, Drayton, Eli, Kyron, Remy, Chase, Pepper, Westwood, Lawanda, Dark Knight, Nino, Isaiah, Jose, James, Brent, Lasco, Bill, Iron Saint, the legend, Mariah, the legend, Isaiah, Brent, Edson, Glenn, Lord Buddy Bear, what's going on, brother? Aaron Jones, Dustin's Family Outdoors, Young Saint, Mariah, Johnny, James, Brent, Darius, EKO, Brent, Drayton, Aaron. Come on. Who wants this to be a good pick? Type me if you want this to be a good pick. The Saints need to nail this draft selection. Type me if you want them to get it right. Type me if you want them to get it right. I see Queen Courtney, Cooper, Brent, Young City, John, Jerome, Michael, Feeds, Braden, Ezra, Cooper, Caden, Brent, Drayton, Santiago, Feeds. It's going so fast I can't even read them. Drayton, Braden, Aaron, son of Jack Prods, insert name here, Ezra, Andrew, Saints LSU fan, Tyree, Ethan, Taylor, Drayton, Phillip, Andrew, Inna, Ricky, Shane, Goat, Gotham, Billy. Shout out to Billy Day. He's been a legend today. Tim Murphy, Elias, U.S. champ, Nola Hitman. Saints are on the clock, 131 overall. Type me if you want him to get this pick right. NFL Network is at a commercial when the Saints are on the clock. If that's not a reason to subscribe here, I don't know what to tell you. The Saints pick is going to come in and NFL Network is on commercial. What is this about? What is this about? Are you kidding me? Well, the Saints are about to pick and they are on commercial. That is ridiculous. I'm looking at a lighthouse in Antarctica right now. I'm looking at a lighthouse in the place where polar bears drink Coca-Cola. What are we doing? Saints are on the clock. This is why you subscribe here. Don't pay for NFL Plus. Don't pay for ESPN Plus. You subscribe here for 100% free. We don't take commercial breaks. We don't take days off. Come on. That's ridiculous, man. They're back, but that's insane. No, NFL Network. Saints are about to make a pick, and they're going to commercial break. Ridiculous. The disrespect is insane. Who do you guys want the Saints to draft? Type me or shout him out. Saints selection is in. Let's see who it is. Saints draft pick is in. $131st overall selection, second pick in round 4. Saints select Quincy Riley, the corner out of Louisville. He was the top corner available. He is the top corner available. Twitchy. He's going to gamble. Excellent competitiveness. 5'10", 194 pounds. I would have preferred Kobe Bryant just because I like that. I like his play style here. But I will say for Quincy Riley, he's a very disruptive player. And honestly, I just said I would have preferred Kobe Bryant. Actually, I don't know if I agree with that. I think I'm going to take that back right now. I'm going to take that back. Second team All ACC in 2024. Quincy Riley is the selection. Do you like the pick? He's the best cornerback available. Saints had a need. Saints going heavy defense today, which I'm shocked about. I thought it was going to be more. I thought there was going to be much more. Offense taken. Quincy Riley is the selection. Quincy Riley, corner out of Louisville. So Tyler Shough gets to reunite with his teammate. Do you like the pick? Yes or no? Grade it. A, B, C, D, or F. What's the live chat saying? B, A, B, A, B, A, B plus. He should have gone earlier. Great pick. I agree. I immediately off the rip, I was like, oh man, I don't know. But and then immediately I resent. I was like, actually, I'm going to take that back. He's a good fucking pick. Pardon my French, but he's a good pick, man. I'm excited about Quincy Riley. I can tell you that right now. Yeah? Nice?
They were talking about him a lot.
I mean, that's usually a good sign.
And it wasn't like a bad, Quincy Riley gave a touchdown.
Yeah, no, he's doing good stuff. Louisville, Louisville. There you go. All right, Quincy Riley's the pick. For what it's worth, I think today has actually been a decent draft day for the Saints so far. Danny Stutzman, Quincy Riley, defense getting massive juice.
And this is only our second pick.
We still got 3 more picks to make today. 3 more picks to make, which is crazy to think.
Right now, our live poll is saying
Dude, this chick's getting booed like crazy. Bears pick. It's hilarious. They're not even letting the name get. I love that this is traveling, by the way, so fans can do this. I think it's awesome. I think it's so fun. I think it's really, really cool.
I think the draft is going to turn into the Super Bowl for small market teams.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Teams that'll never host the Super Bowl.
New Orleans will never host the draft, but Detroit might.
Yeah.
New York obviously could. Buffalo, Seattle. I think those are teams that are maybe even Carolina, Tampa, Atlanta. Or no, Atlanta gets the Super Bowl.
Tampa gets Super Bowl too.
Tampa does get the Super Bowl too.
The Jaguars don't.
Yeah, Jacksonville. I think it's actually a really, really good point there. This could be a cool thing for the foreseeable future for the draft, where it becomes a moving thing.
Yeah.
I honestly would like to see the combine kind of turn into that too. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
See them kind of move it around because there's a lot of cool spots.
Real quick, before we start, next pick cut, want to remind y'all, $20 super chat, we do karaoke. I know you're like, Lopez, why are you mentioning that right now? I've been listening to music for, how long have we been live?
We've been live for
all 3
2.5 hours. Oh, for total?
Yeah.
11 hours coming into today. Now we're at 2.5, so 13.5 hours so far.
Okay, so for all 13 and a half hours, I've had an AirPod in, vibing out to some music. And Spotify is kind of just giving up. Wrecking Ball is now playing in my ear.
All right. I'm going to film this quick short here.
Yeah, I'll go full screen.
I can do it right here real quick.
Okay.
The Saints just selected Quincy Riley, the cornerback out of Louisville. So we got another Louisville cornerback. Yeah, I just messed up. The Saints just selected Quincy Riley, the cornerback out of Louisville. So another Louisville Cardinal is on the New Orleans Saints. Call us the New Orleans Cardinals? Who knows? Anyway, I actually think this is a good selection for the Saints. He was the best available cornerback, and I think that's a big need for the Saints. 23 forced incompletions since 2023. That ranks second among cornerbacks in college football. I think that this is a good pick. The Saints defense is getting a lot of juice, especially throughout this draft process. But in day 3, Danny Stutzman, Quincy Riley. So far, I think this is a really, really good defensive draft for Brandon Staley. What do you guys think of the pick? Best cornerback available, fits a need. I like it. My mom, oh my God. My mom just texted me the funniest thing in the world. She goes, sounds like Shedeur has shit the bed. Hashtag Shadon't. That's so funny.
I saw one earlier that was like Shedeur dash driver.
Shedeur dash driver. A Shedeur dash driver is hilarious, dude. All right, can you pull me off here so I can make these posts real quick? Sweet. Lopez going to hold it down. What do you guys think of the pick of Quincy Riley? Do you guys like it? Do you hate it? Do you want more? What do you think? Let me know in the comments right now. I'm going to throw it over to my guy, Loco Lopez.
We actually kind of started a fun little discussion in the comments about like the NFL draft traveling. One of the first comments to see from Billy Day. New Orleans could host the draft. We host the most Super Bowls, and next year 3 WrestleManias in the past 12 years. How could the NFL not want to hold the draft in New Orleans? I think the NFL would love to hold the draft in New
Hey,
Orleans.
Stork, I'm going to answer that question. How am I going to clown Shedeur when I was glazing him all last week? 1, I wasn't glazing him. I've just said I would like the pick. 2, objectively, it's hysterical that he's falling. If you want to sit here and make fun of whatever my thoughts are, that's fine, but he's falling. It's day 3. Malik Willis was taken before Shedeur Sanders, so do what you want with that information.
But yeah, I think the NFL is going to start treating the draft kind of like the Super Bowl, but for small market teams that are never going to host Super Bowl, so they can show love to all 32 franchises in 32 cities. Like a draft in New Orleans would be electric. The NFL would love it, but New Orleans is a Super Bowl city. We're not a Green Bay that's never going to host a Super Bowl. So they're showing Green Bay some love, if that makes sense. Trace, you're the GOAT. Sean Williams saying LOL, glazing him. Hey, we're just here. We're here, brother. I give it a B, but Kobe Bryant would have been an A. I think Kobe Bryant, I just love the name. I know we've talked about this a little bit. I like the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm all for Kobe Bryant. I don't even. Brandon Jennings, Trace's mom, you're a beast. I'll let him know. Tell your mom. Said that was actually good 14 Shedeur Sanders for a joke. The door. God. I can't read that. Gotham. W. Lopez. Shout out Gotham. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I've been having fun hanging out with all y'all on Saints now. I enjoy being here. I won't lie. Waking up this morning, I was hurting. And I didn't even do nothing stupid yesterday. I was fucking hurting, though, this morning. But now that we're vibing, having a great time, I'm glad to be here. I can't complain. So we hate big body wide receivers? No, we love big body wide receivers. Watch some of our mock drafts. We wanted Jaden Higgins at 40. Obviously, that didn't pan out. We were trying to build for a big body receiver. It's a need the Saints still have, just like running back. I know we made some predictions earlier that the Saints are going to start doing that or start drafting those positions soon in this draft. I still don't think they walk out of day 3 without a running back and a receiver.
How are you going to clown Shedeur like this?
Isaiah Bond going to the 6th. Isaiah Bond and Shedeur Sanders are going to play on the same team in the CFL. Or what's that one that Johnny Manziel was in, the fan football league?
Fan-led football
that
league?
One?
That one was electric. We smoked a blunt after throwing a touchdown. That was sick.
I will say, fan-led football league,
Electric.
Amazing idea.
Electric. Dude.
Great idea. Maybe
you're playing
execute.
it's a watch.
Yeah. Oh, Mir comment, shout out. I'm glad that you watched all of our mock drafts. I'm not going to lie. I was so tired of mock drafts. I was ready for the real draft. If the Saints get Sanders, I will drink 2 double shots of tequila when I get home from work from Jeff Hoover. Jeff, if the Saints draft Shedeur Sanders, there is 1 4 Loco in the fridge, How much of a Four Loco would you say we have right now? About a half still? About a half. So we have 1.5 Four Locos. I will find the biggest bowl that we have in this office, and I will just down a bowl of Four Loco if Shedeur Sanders gets drafted by the New Orleans Saints on day 3. Saints to get Nick Nash. Honestly, that's one of the best receivers available left on the board for the Saints. We can run through some of the best available receivers, actually, while we're talking about it, Get some names thrown out there. Y'all let me know who y'all want. I'm going to put this up real quick. On our big board, thanks to our draft expert, Tom Downey, he has Elick Ayamaner as his number 1 receiver.
I'm so surprised he's
that is still available.
I'm surprised he's not.
There was mock drafts. We had him at, 3rd round. I would take him right now. Tez Johnson, I don't think he's going to be the pick. He is the exact opposite of what the Saints need. He is small and fast. We have enough of that. We need big body, physical receivers. So Tez Johnson might be great receiver in the NFL. He's just not what the Saints need right now. He is not what we need. And then moving on, we got Ricky White out of UNLV. I know it took him in a couple of mock drafts. Nick Nash. I want to say Queen Courtney mentioned Nick Nash. Or someone, I saw someone mention Nick Nash. Or J13 official, there we go, mentioned Nick Nash. I'm not against it. Andrew Armstrong as our 8th best receiver on the board.
Yes.
I know Trizzy is a big Andrew Armstrong fan.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard it, but
Give me a Razorback.
he's a big Andrew Armstrong fan. Xavier Restrepo, number 6 on our big board.
Oh my God, they have the draft logo in cheese. That's fucking insane.
Green Bay is a weird place.
Cheese. It's cheese.
All love to Green Bay. They're a great football town. But if you don't like football, what else is there in Green Bay? What,
Go eat cheese. That's what
please inform me. How many blame Deons can we get? I think part of the Shedeur fall is Dion, but I don't know how bad these interviews that he had was. I wish there was, transcripts of these interviews. Because at this point, I don't know if y'all have seen the movie Ted. If not, great watch. Look it up. I believe it's on Netflix. Ted interviewed for a job at a grocery store, and horrible interview. That's what I imagine Shedeur did. Either that or pulled his pants down and took an actual shit on a GM's desk. That's all I can imagine at this point. Shedeur is just fallen. I still don't know what to say about it. Literally got home last night before I passed out, scrolled through TikTok. First 20 videos I saw were all about Shedeur Sanders. Okay, I'm done. I'm going to bed. When is our next pick? Trizzy, do you remember? Round 6? Okay, so we're going to go 2 rounds. It's just
End of round 4. There's 3 picks left in round 4, and then all of round 5.
Okay, there's only 3 picks left in round 4. And then all of round 5, we got nothing. But that's when we're going to hang out. We're going to have a good time. We might be forced to drink more Loco. I'm not complaining. My body might hate me tomorrow. But, we don't live for tomorrow. We live for the present. Just a reminder, $1,000 super chats for the day. Trizzy pays for me to become an ordained minister. And if we hit 100,000 subs into the football season, end of the 2025 season, correct?
Yes.
If we hit 100,000 subscribers at the end of the 2025 NFL season, I will, as an ordained minister, do Trizzy's wedding. I will perform Trizzy's wedding. I will make sure. I will make sure that it is live streamed on Saints Now. And the day of the wedding, if someone sends in a $2 super chat, we'll do a Four Loco chug before.
We'll get one of those ice.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Things, but it'll have the luge for Four Loco to go out.
Yeah, but that would only be a $2 super chat on what'd you call it on the wedding day. I think Maddie's in the chat. I see a Maddie Holland saying Lopez no.
Maddie Holland, yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Yeah, she said Lopez no. Absolutely not. If we get 100,000 subscriber plaque, it has to happen. That's it. It has to happen. I will ensure that I am somewhat functional. I make no promises after that. Quick reminder of our Super Chat menu. I am getting that for y'all right now. Because I know, wedding, long time away. But here's what we can do today for you. $10. $10 and $1. $10 is one raffle ticket into our jersey raffle. Holy fuck, that took forever to get out. 20. No, it's not. That's the problem. Queen Courtney can officiate the wedding. Why? I'm right here. I'll do it for free. I'm not charging. I do it for free. $20, 3 raffle tickets in the jersey raffle, and we'll do some karaoke. Not to brag, we're pretty good at karaoke. We've learned this. And $100, we will continue to get Loco. We have half of a Loco left and 1 full Loco in the fridge. And if for some reason we need more Locos, DoorDash works. Learned that on, one of our mock drafts. Fan-led mock draft, actually. Or no, Chat Sports mock draft. So yeah, I would love to continue to get Loco. You're going to commit a chug? Oh. Trizzy said he's doing a chug. Just to give you all a little taste of, like, what we're about. Because it's day 3. We're tired. A chug might keep us sane.
Okay, I think this is a great draft on day 3 so far.
Yeah, we just shit the bed on day 1 and 2.
Where it matters, but day 3, dude.
Day 3, we're cooking.
Don't sleep, dude. We're merchants on day 3. Don't sleep. I just need something to happen. Give me something
Brent Peltier. I'm sorry, that's Peltier. Peltier, I believe. Said Reverend Lopez. He knows the vibes.
Oh my God.
He knows.
Reverend Loco is insane.
He knows.
Reverend Loco is wild.
The day that I do it, I'm updating my LinkedIn.
Ooh, Elick A.M. Ainer taking.
Fuck.
Cam Ward gets another weapon.
Peltier. Okay. I
Peltier.
got it. Next
Okay.
time you comment.
Peltier.
Brett Peltier said Reverend Lopez. I'm sorry.
All right, should we do this Quincy Riley cut?
Go whenever you are.
I'm ready whenever you are too, brother.
Get it all set up.
So nobody in the SEC has been taken yet by. Man. I just wish the day 1 and 2 picks I liked as much because I really like this one. Yeah, grades actually could be fun. It's not going to be all doom and gloom, which is always exciting. That's funny. One of my most liked posts from this week is the fact that it was the Shador picture that I posted. That's crazy. Alrighty, Saints draft class adds Quincy Riley. You're good. I'm gonna pull up my clock. Hold on. Do we have the cornerback depth chart? Can you flash that really quick for me? I just want to see it. It'll be the CB. Depth 3. You're good. The DB one is at depth 5, but the CB's is 3. Can you turn the Quincy Riley off real quick? I just want to make sure this is good. Okay. I'm going to fix this. Is that the one that's at the bottom?
Yes.
It is? Wow. I thought
it's like third.
I thought I updated that. I swore I did. I guess I didn't. Give me 1 second. I just want to give me 1 second. Sorry. Because I want to go to this too. Sorry, guys. You get to see how the sausage is made. Okay, so CBs. So okay. So we have. Hold on, I gotta make sure I got this. So we got. So under Isaac Yadam, we got Quincy Riley.
Pope Lope is fire.
Pope
That's a
Lope?
hell of a name.
That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. I love that.
Do I get to pick my Pope name?
Yes.
No, then Pope Lope is up there.
Okay. I think that should be good. So Isaac Yadam is Quincy Riley. Okay. Boom. All right. That's, let me make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that's good. We're going to dive into Quincy Riley, the selection by the New Orleans Saints here. It's going to be presented by Game Time. He does turn 21 after the draft. Mainly an outside corner. 15 career interceptions. 3 interceptions in 2022. 8 in his career in Louisville. 7 of those in the last 2 years with MTSU. 15 interceptions in 5 years. That's pretty impressive. 11 career flags in 5 years. So this guy feels like Paulson Adebo. This feels like Paulson Adebo. Yeah. All right, let's get into it. Saints draft Quincy Riley. All righty. If you guys are ready, welcome Quincy Riley by liking this video and typing "who dat" in the chat. Lopez, whenever you're ready, my friend. What's happening, Saints fans? New Orleans has made another really good selection here in the 4th round. First was linebacker Danny Stutzman out of Oklahoma. But this one, the best cornerback available, Quincy Riley, the Louisville Cardinals. So now you got 2 Louisville Cardinals. Dare I say we're the New Orleans Cardinals now? Tyler Shough, Quincy Riley, teammates. Now teammates again. Pretty interesting nonetheless. I think this is a good pick. I think it's a fun pick. I think it's an important pick. And we're going to look at the depth chart here in a little bit, an updated look at what the Saints group in the cornerback room looks like. And we're going to dive into all of the analysis, my full reaction, and everything you need to know about the newest member of the Black and Gold. Really quickly, though, we've told you about it every single time the Saints made a pick, but I'm going to tell you about it again. Subscribe for draft coverage. But our content does not stop at the 2025 NFL Draft. It actually goes throughout the entire calendar year. Regular season and preseason. We're going to have watch parties and content. Hopefully in the postseason too, but definitely in the offseason no matter what. This is your one-stop shop for Saints content by fans for fans. Now let's talk Quincy Riley. I believe that this is kind of a Paulson Adebo replacement. This is a player who has a lot of production and he has good ball skills. He is also a player who over the course of his 5-year collegiate career has had 15 total interceptions. He gets a lot of penalties. However, not a lot of penalties. He only has had 11 career penalties in 5 seasons, 2 this year. So it feels like a Paulson Adebo type player where he's extremely productive, extremely good in defending the pass, and he's also a guy that can be reliable and be a guy you can put on an island opposite of Kool-Aid McKinstry. Fun fact, Pro Football Focus says that he has forced 23 incompletions since 2023, which is second among cornerbacks. And I got to say, this is a player I'm excited about. We had a 3rd round grade on him, possibly later, but we got him in the 4th. He does turn 24 years old after the draft. I said 5 years. He had 6 years in college, 5 years of production. Last year, really good. 10 games played, 33 tackles, 2 interceptions, 13 pass breakups. He was 31 to 65 in coverage. That's a completion percentage of 47.7%, allowed under 500 yards, and he did allow 3 touchdowns. But I'm not going to sit here and say this is a player that will start day one. I think that he's a player that can compete with Isaac Yadam. I think he's also a player that if you needed to bring him off the field, if you needed to use him you could put him in. He's mostly an outside corner, so I don't expect Brandon Staley to use him as a slot or a nickel or compete with Alontae Taylor. But Quincy Riley on his Senior Bowl experience said, you were going against the best with every rep. He had a lot of fun at the Senior Bowl. He's played a lot of zone and match coverage at Louisville, and that is a big part of Brandon Staley's scheme, which is nice to know. So he will be familiar, and it's not going to be a scheme that's totally unheard of for him. Quincy Riley says that Tyler Shough, fun fact, brings a lot of swag to the team, which is interesting to say the least. And then I also will say with Quincy Riley, I think he's a player that can be effective pretty early into his NFL career. He just had 281 special team snaps, and he had 5 penalties and 2 tackles on those special team snaps. So, that is something to consider. That's something to think about. He did miss he missed 2 full games due to a high ankle sprain, and he missed 7 games at Middle Tennessee State with a labrum and hernia issues. He spent some time at Middle Tennessee State. He spent some time at Louisville, and now he's going to spend some time in the Big Easy. So grade the pick for me, Saints fans. Do you like it? Do you hate it? What do you think? A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know in the comments section. I want to just show you guys really quick the updated picks for what New Orleans has done so far. And then after that, let's go to the depth chart to take a look at what things look at now in the cornerback room. Kelvin Banks was the 9th overall pick. I love that selection. Tyler Shough, questionable, but the more time I give it, the more I'm starting to think maybe it makes some sense. Vernon Broughton, a really good run stopper. The Saints were just despicable, absolutely abysmal against the run last year. They ranked 30th in yards per carry yards per rush and rushing yards per game. Jonas Sanker, a big hit machine, and Danny Stutzman, a tackling machine. Quincy Riley, another good player. He was the best quarterback available when the Saints were making their pick at 131. So I think that this is a good player. He's a ball-hawking corner. And I think that with New Orleans, the 5'10", 194-pound player has a role. I truly do believe he has a role. We're going to tell you guys about game time, and after that, I want to go to the depth chart to just kind of take a look at that updated squad. Really quickly, though, game time is the best ticketing app in the whole wide world. And why do I continue to tell you about them? Well, it's because I believe that in the bottom of my heart. Major League Baseball is in full swing, so don't miss out on any big moments on the diamond with the Game Time app. And my favorite part about the Game Time app is that they specialize in last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for concerts, comedy shows, theater, sporting events, or any sort of live event that you're interested in. You also should check out the Super Deals function. These tickets are the best value for events, so Game Time helps you know that you're maximizing your savings and giving yourself the best game viewing experience. All-in pricing, the seat views, the lowest price guarantee, and the Game Time ticket coverage make this app worth it. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. And I can tell you right now, I personally am a little bit of a guy who has issues with attention to detail. And when I was ordering tickets to go see one of my favorite country artists, Co Wetzel, I had a little bit of issues, but Game Time was there to make the issues go away. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but once again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Shout out to Game Time. All that information is in the comments and description of this video. Now with Quincy Riley, we've talked about a lot of good, but let's talk about some of the negatives there. He was very inconsistent as a run defender over the course of his career, so I don't expect him to have a ton of impact there. Some, sure, but not a ton. He's not that big and he's not that strong. Tom Downey, our draft expert, said he would try him as a nickel, but he's got to be a better run defender. That's why he stayed on the outside more so. And so when you look at the updated cornerback room in New Orleans, you'll have Kool-Aid McKinstry and Alontae Taylor and Isaac Yiadom possibly be your starters, but don't sleep on Rico Payton and last chance legend Rajon Wright. Ugo Amadi was also brought back as a nickel corner, and Quincy Riley is the most recent pick by the New Orleans Saints. Again, I want to see Quincy Riley take an opportunity and run with it. I want to see him potentially get some really good reps in the preseason. I want to see him absolutely turn it up, and I want to see this defense get some juice. Brandon Staley, I'll give credit where it's due. I like the draft that he's put together for the Saints defense. I also think that him as a coach will bring a more modern and updated scheme, and I also think that he'll be a player that can really add some pop and some juice to the defense, some ball hawking ability, maybe force some turnovers. And with New Orleans in that department, Against the pass, the interceptions thrown percentage was 2.37. That was 13th in the league. So the Saints definitely could get better in that department. It could be worse, but it certainly could be better. I personally like this pick. I'm going to give it an A, the best cornerback available. But what's your one-word reaction? I'm going to say solid. It's a solid pick. What's your one-word reaction? Let me know how you're feeling. And Who Dat Nation, thank you guys so much for tuning into today's video. I appreciate y'all for tuning into all the draft coverage we provided so far. We got more coming your way. And, of course, undrafted free agents on Sunday. So be sure to subscribe. Y'all stay golden. And we'll see you later. Booyah. That right there is a clinic. That is a clinic. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Mid-ad read, when I was kind of going through it, I looked up and I was like, oh, shit, we're in a cut. Like, I still got to keep talking about him. I was like, oh, yeah, we got to keep rolling. Let's get creative here. I'm sorry? I did. So I had it there. When you had yours going, I was like, yep, I'm making sure we're chilling. I'm glad we had them both going. Ethan saying, where's Claude? Yeah, Claude said he was going to be going crazy today. We haven't seen Claude.
I don't think Claude's a
Xander says, PayPal Claude, where are you at? Brandon says he's a backup. Unstoppable says Waterboy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa. Sam Howell just got traded to the Vikings. Seahawks just traded Sam Howell to the Vikings. That's crazy. I read that as Sam Darnold at first. I was like, wait, did he just get traded back? Raiders just got a $2,000 Venmo. They got an $8,000 and a $2,000 Venmo separately. That's insane. That is insane. The Saints are bombing it out from Kunaz. Sam Darnold trade back would be crazy. It would. So the Seahawks are trading quarterback Sam Howell, not Sam Darnold, Sam Howell, UNC product, to the Minnesota Vikings. So he's going to go. Him and Sam Darnold are swapping, and Sam Howell now gets to be the latest student in the Kevin O'Connell School of Quarterbacks, where he continues to be a really good coach.
Jack is saying if you think Sam Howell is better than J.J. McCarthy, you're fired, and you're high. You're so high, you're on another point.
What did he say?
I don't know. What did I miss? I'm trying to catch up in flag. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the chat sports Slack is blowing up. Alrighty. Somebody must have hit the casinos in Vegas and are big Raiders fans. That's funny for Brent.
No, Raiders fans are insane. As Sam Brown would call them, they're the most irresponsible fan base with when it comes to their money.
Oh, yeah, they're ignorant with their money. It's actually incredible. So Johnny M says Saints chat sports party in New Orleans one day. Yes, that will.
I want to do it.
Actually, fun fact: Lopez and I were talking about possibly trying to make a trip this summer. We talked about trying to make a trip happen this summer, so we'll see if it happens. Going to do our best to make it out there, and if we do, we're going to make sure we give you guys a lot of content. We're going to make sure we have a lot of fun, and it's going to be a good old time. I can tell you that right now.
Locos all around.
Alrighty, let's see. I'm trying to see if there's more. First true HBCU player drafted by the Ravens at 141. Carson Vincent, Alabama A&M tackle. For what it's worth, Ravens could use some good PR. They have two offenders of doing the nasty in Baltimore now. Between Mike Green and Justin Tucker. They're really going through it. 6'7", 315, yikes.
Lamar Jackson have to deal with that. Why doesn't the Ravens just be like, you know what? We owe Lamar. You're going to New Orleans.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Johnny M., we do not have a Rams Chat Sports channel yet.
Thank
Yet.
We don't want a Rams one.
Yeah. Why would we have a Rams one? Why would we ever appeal to the no call? That's so dumb. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you, brother.
John.
It's something in the water up there from Jeremy. Steroids from Jaricki. So the Seahawks draft Jalen Milroe. They sign Sam Darnold, and they trade Sam Howell. That's a good point, Larry. I will say this. Kellen Moore now has a lot to prove. Hope he knows more about it than the rest of us. True. That's true. How many channels do we have? I can count.
26 NFL channels, I think.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, and 37 NFL, NBA, and college football channels at Chat Sports. 37. Or what did I say? 37, is that what I said? 30. Did I say 37?
Yeah.
Yeah, 37. I'm already forgetting. All right, it's been a while since we've added anybody to the raffle. Who wants to send a 20? Actually, yeah. We send a 20. I'm going to pour up some more for Loco. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and pour it up.
You're getting Loco?
I'm going to pour it up. I'm going to make Lopez wait. But he can get one soon. $20, I put this green, this jet fuel in my body.
I will say.
Dude, I wish y'all could smell this. It literally smells like a Jolly Rancher. It's horrible.
Lopez's body thanks you for making him wait. Lopez's mind, though, is saying, fuck you. I'm ready. Mentally, I'm there. Body is hating me.
Why is Ryan Bowen saying free Diddy? Ryan Bowen wants to free Diddy. That's weird, brother. Ryan, you might need a...
You might be a Ravens fan.
Ryan, you might have some weird stuff going on, dude. If you want Diddy out. I don't know anybody who wants Diddy out. 4 rounds. Will Spencer Rattler get drafted before Shedeur Sanders? Right now, Malik Willis has been drafted. We do. I forgot to bring the hand grenade. I had a hand grenade at home, and I forgot to bring it.
If you want, for
Big miss.
When we chug Locos, I don't know if you're familiar with Ja Morant's game. We can do some grenade tossing. Ja Morant grenade tossing, and then chug some Locos.
That's funny. That's
That's the best we can offer for
Andrew,
now.
that's a hilarious comment. Do you think the Sanders could be a Taysom Hill type player? Like Shedeur? Shedeur Sanders? Or Raheem Sanders?
Or Shiloh.
Or Shiloh? I think Raheem Sanders has the best chance to do that out of those 3. Are they in Spain?
I think.
Jordan Phillips is the pick. Defensive tackle out of Maryland. That's a good pick. That's a really good pick. Dark Knight, $20. All right, I got to chug it. Dark Knight. I'm convinced, Dark Knight, you just like to see us get absolutely trashed. I think that's the fun you like.
Dark Knight's a bro.
But Dark Knight, as long as you want us to get drunk, we'll drink. Cheers.
You don't have to tempt me with a good time.
Ooh. That's a great point. You do not have to tempt us with a good time.
You should see us when we're off camera.
Look at that hill. All the kids rolling down it. That looks like an elite hill to roll down, dude. This is a hill I would want. Where are my 90s babies at? Who remembers going to a live sporting event that had a hill and you ride the cardboard down the hill? Where are my kids at? Where are my 90s and 80s kids at? Lil Tay, how many people have gotten picked in the 5th round so far? None, right? I don't think any, right? I think we're just about to start round 5.
Okay, according to my graphics, the last
Browns just traded up over the Eagles at pick 145 or 144. Browns are now up.
Okay, there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 selections in round 5.
There's been 5 in round 5? Okay.
Yep, Jordan
That makes
Phillips
sense.
from Miami, Riley Mills to the Seahawks, Carson Vincent to the Ravens. Cam Jackson to the Panthers. And Ty
Oh my
Ingram
God,
Dolphins.
Shedeur Sanders is off the board. Browns select Shedeur Sanders.
Shedorlands is dead.
Shedorlands is officially dead. Shedorlands is officially dead. Everyone type your watch emojis because it's his time now. That perfect timing came in round 5. 6 picks ahead. Oh, dude, I wish he would have made it to 151 because then it would have been Spencer Rattler got drafted before Shedeur Sanders.
This sucks. I really wanted him to go undrafted so then I could update like my hinge and be like, me and Shedeur were the same picks in the NFL draft.
Spencer Rattler and Shedeur Sanders were drafted in the same round for what it's worth.
Johnny M. So the Browns got 2 QBs, LOL. They might have 0 QBs. Like, honestly.
Cleveland is a QB great. Dude, so yeah, Cleveland has Shedeur, Dylan Gabriel. Dude, they took Dylan Gabriel over Shedeur. That's something I totally forgot. They have Shedeur and Dylan Gabriel. That's insane. Browns jumped the Eagles to go get Shedeur. Shedeur Sanders.
I want to hear the pop when they say his name on TV.
I know. Are they going to show their draft? Are these even having a draft?
Are they
party?
going to Jokic him?
Is he even
Is it going to be a Taco Bell commercial?
Dude, this is Jokic. The pick is in, and they're on commercial break for Shedeur Sanders. Daniel Jeremiah. Shedeur is the 20th prospect. Why is Frazier falling that far? Reed, Marcus Bow, Will Howard. There was rumors about the Eagles being interested in Shedeur. Wow. The Eagles were interested in Shedeur.
They had multiple chances.
Browns traded up to get Shedeur. Eagles had interest in drafting him. That would have been, honestly, the most Eagles pick ever, too. It would have been such an Eagles pick. Trade Jalen Hurts after a couple years and you can start Shedeur, dude. That's such an Eagles pick.
They might have broken the internet if that
They
happened.
might have done it. So the Browns take Dylan Gabriel in 3 and Shedeur in 5. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I had a timer. I know. I had a timer going. don't you worry. I was watching. I was eyeballing it. I was like, oh, it's gonna be 8:02. It's gonna be 8 minutes. It was electric. Whenever I did that extra. By the way, make sure you subscribe. Get the extra 10 seconds. And don't forget to turn on noties, like the video, follow me on Twitter, and there's 10 seconds.
Go do all that, though. Go
Shout
like
out
and
to
follow
Brett
on Twitter.
Alper. He's been crushing it today for the Chat Sports crew. Alper is a legend, dude. He actually lives in my apartment complex. We're not roommates, but he lives in my complex. He's a homie, dude. He's a homie. There's the pop. Shedeur Sanders taken.
Get ready to learn Cleveland.
Listen to this quarterback room. Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, Kenny Pickett, Shedeur Sanders.
They have 0 quarterbacks.
I need Hard Knocks in Cleveland. Dude, so we finally get to Shedeur Sanders. An accurate passer. Timing and rhythm are highlights of his game. I don't think Shador's as bad as like people want to call him, but I will say it's shocking. I genuinely thought after they took Dylan Gabriel, they're like, yeah, we're good. I mean, this just to me says they liked both of them, and they were like, well, the value's there. Let's see them compete, and one of them will get cut.
That's what I'm thinking. Both of them will not be on the roster.
No, you're not going to have Dylan Gabriel. I mean, maybe you do have like an RG3 Kirk Cousins kind of thing going. You could. Shador to the Browns. It's officially official. It's officially official. Wow. Hey, there you go. There it is. Now, I guess Shador will not be a Shador Dash driver.
When he gets cut by the Browns, maybe.
Lopez, that's funny, man. That's
Imagine
funny.
you live in the Cleveland area. You're like, you know what? I want sushi for dinner, but I don't feel like going to the restaurant. Let me DoorDash it. 30, 40 minutes later, Shador Sanders is standing at your door. Shador at the door. That could work.
All right. I'm curious what Browns fans think. What do Browns fans think? I'm genuinely curious.
What is y'all's one-word reaction to the pick? I want to know.
Yeah, what's your one-word reaction to Shador Sanders? What do you think?
Von, too real. We joke because we're hurting on the inside.
What'd you say?
Von Too Real said Saints fans have no business joking about quarterbacks. We joke because we hurt.
Yeah, we're joking because we're coping. Yeah. This is 100% the most cope I've ever had in my life.
We're not standing up here saying the Saints are great quarterbacks.
No, okay, actually, I tweeted this. Exactly.
Now we're cooked.
Say what you want about the Saints quarterback room, but the Browns have a mess in their quarterback situation. Retweet this tweet. Retweet that tweet. Come on. Retweet that tweet.
When you get a second, I think we have to get chubbed.
Well, we got to get chubbed?
We got to get chubbed,
dude. I love me a good chub. You know, never mind. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm going to keep that one in my brain. Yeah, I'm not going to. I know people who might be watching, and I'm not going to say anything. Yes. If you mute me. Here, wait.
All right.
We're back. I had to tell Lopez what the joke was about. I had to tell Lopez about the joke. 'Twas funny. I just quote tweeted your post. I said, we're 2 Locos down. And you know what? After watching some Tyler Shough highlights, he might be the guy. Let's get chucked up. All right. Guys, I got to tell you about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Chubby Shorts, the best clothes in the whole wide world. And whether you're looking to go hit the links, maybe go get shucked up, Tyler shucked up, shout out to the new Saints quarterback, with your squad, or maybe you're taking your special lady friend out on a date night, Chubby's has you covered for all the good vibes that warm weather brings. It's April. It's almost May. Spring is in full swing. Summertime's around the corner. It's time to get that means the skies are out. Time to get those thighs out and let those puppies breathe. Pair the original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. I absolutely love their polos. They're vibrant, colorful, and very fun patterns. And they also look really, really good if you want something a little bit more plain, a little bit more classic. You also got to check out the Classics lined swimsuit collection. It is amazing. The best patterns, the most comfortable pants, and also, like I said, they got the liner in there. So, fellas, if you're out on a vacation, you're going, to a resort, you're going to the beach, or even if you're hanging out by the pool, I'll tell you, these are perfect. They dry quickly. They're comfortable. They feel good. They look good. And I have been rocking Chubby shorts since I was back in high school. So the fact that they sponsor my YouTube channel when I'm 26 years old, it really is a dream come true. I love Chubby's products. They're amazing. And I've been riding with Chubby's for years. And I want you to join the squad. So whether you're getting dressed for a work day, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving viewers at Saints Now by Chat Sports 20% off your order with our code CHAT at chubbysshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbysshorts.com. Support our show and tell them that Saints Now sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd and stand out with Chubby's. The best shorts, polos, and swimsuits, and all sorts of gear, perfect for the summer and the springtime. Chubby's is amazing. It helps enhance the weekend, it helps enhance your vacation, and it helps make your life so much better. And if you're not going to take my word, take Maddie's. My girlfriend Maddie thinks that Chubby shorts look good on me, and I'll tell you what, when I'm wearing my Chubbies, she can't keep her paws off. So I guess it's fair to say when I wear my Chubbies, something like that is a thing. Just saying. Just kidding. Having some fun. We're just having fun at this point. ChubbyShorts.com/chat. Use the link in the comments description and live chat of this video. Shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring our live draft coverage. Shador to the Browns. Shador to the Browns. All right. I got to pee. I got to pee. Forrest Gump. I got to pee. Braden Swinson off the board. That's your boy. That's who you wanted. Patriots select Braden Swinson. He was a dog. Niners select Jordan James, the running back out of Oregon. Rams are on the clock at 148. I would honestly, I could have seen the Rams taking him there. Alrighty. I'm going to go pee. Can you hold it down for a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. I'll be right back. For what it's worth, Lopez, any super chat that comes in while I'm gone is a raffle ticket. No matter the price. $1 or $100, it's a raffle ticket.
Okay.
So if you want to get like 10, 20 raffle tickets, send in 10 or 20 $1 super chats. That's the best thing I could recommend. Best value. We'll see you in a second. I got to go pee.
Okay. He's making raffle ticket deals. I'm going to make Loco deals because, that first Loco is wearing off. First Loco is wearing off. We've been here for what? We've been live since 10. We're going to 1:30. Quick math is saying 3 hours? 3.5 hours? But I want to get Loco. Like, they were talking early in the office. We're going to be here till around 7, 8 o'clock. Working, busting our ass, because we want to get good content out for everybody. But if I can feel great while I'm doing that work, I wouldn't be against it. My work gets done, I had a good time, y'all had a good time watching us have a good time and hanging out with us. Because at the end of the day, this is one big party. We're all just hanging out. It's like a tailgate. It's like we're all outside the Superdome waiting for the game to start, having a couple drinks sometimes. A few too many drinks, but that's a tomorrow problem. Can we get draft ratings of other teams in our division? When Trace gets back, we'll do that. I'll get that up right now. We can start talking about who the other teams drafted. Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. And thank you for the super chat, Malik Johnson. I will get that on screen in 1 second once that loads in. But while we wait, let's see what teams in our division are doing. Everything on our graphics are organized alphabetically, so that's how we're going to work. Let's start with the Falcons. Great day one. James Pierce Jr. trade up. Understandable. I think that first-round pick next year is also going to be very valuable. I don't think the Falcons are going to be great next year. So that first-round pick, the Rams are feeling pretty good. Xavier Watts was a steal in the third round at 96. Billy Bowman Jr. And then that is all 4 picks for the Falcons tab. Let's head down to Carolina because they've had some names. They started out day one hot. They went Ted McMillan. That was a guy that we all had our eyes on. He was mocked. We mocked him in multiple Saints Now drafts. He would have been that big play receiver that big body receiver that we needed. Big play though too. He can definitely cause some big plays. Then Nick Scowerton out of Texas A&M. And Princely Uman Mielen, I think he will be a steal of the third round for the Panthers. I think they're feeling very good about them. And then I forgot who it was, but someone in our chat was actually very high on Trevor Etienne out of Georgia. The Saints need a running back. Lopez, do we draft an offensive weapon? I said this a little bit ago. The Saints are not walking out today without a running back and a receiver. We have 3 picks left, I want to say. 2 of those will be, or one of those will be a running back, one of those will be a receiver. That is my prediction. If I'm wrong, I don't know. But if I'm wrong, you can let me know. Let me hear it. I don't care. I love talking to y'all. We can have a good time. But keep those receipts just in case I'm wrong, because I've been wrong before. And then to round out today for the Panthers, they went Lathan Ransom out of Ohio State and Cam Jackson out of Florida. Kind of hoping Cam Jackson fell to us. We need to beef up the defensive line, but I think in the 5th round, like I said, I'm starting to eye some running backs and receivers. That's what we need. I want to get that. And then we will round off the NFC South draft with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who got Emeka Egbuka in the 1st round. I was kind of I don't want to say shocked because he is one of the top receivers in the league or in the draft, but I definitely thought they would go defensive back. I thought Nick Eamon-Wari would have been great for the Buccaneers. Then in the 2nd round, they went Benjamin Morrison. Great draft video, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Look it up when Todd Bowles is calling them. But Benjamin Morrison, great player. The only thing that was really holding him back was a hip injury that he suffered at Notre Dame last year. If it wasn't for the hip injury, he's a first-round talent. He's very comparable to Will Johnson. Would have been in the 1st round if injuries didn't hold him back. Then Jacob Parrish and David Walker. And those are the 4 picks that the Buccaneers made today, or that the Buccaneers have made in the draft. We did get a couple super chats as Trace is rolling in.
I'm going to see if Maddie's available because I'm going to do a deal if she is. FaceTime.
If she's what?
Are you busy? / are you watching the show? Oh, you're driving. Where are you headed?
Let's get those
Oh,
super chats out.
Okay, never mind then. I was going to say, if we get a 50, can we FaceTime? But it's all good. When's the cutoff? 1:45. Okay. All right. I'll let him know.
Okay. Here's some super chats.
All right, hey, squad, I got to let you know, Maddie the Baddie is on the phone with me right now. She said if we get a $50 super chat in the next 20 minutes, by 2 o'clock p.m., she said that we could FaceTime her and she would tell us what she thinks about the draft class. Right, Maddie? Did you hear? Y'all, hold on. Wait, say it again.
You should send the 50. I wanna talk.
You heard Maddie. She wants to send 50. She wants 50. All right, I'll call you soon. Have fun. She's going to Topgolf with her family. I love my girlfriend. She's awesome. She also did say this, and I'm going to say this because I know she's not watching right now. She said she was listening while she was driving. No, she's not. I'm like, dude, by the way. Also, really quick, I'm going to out my girlfriend. I love her to death. That will be the woman that I marry. That will be the mother of my children. She sucks at driving, so she's listening. Turn the damn stream off. Turn the stream off, Maddie. I love you, girl.
Putting people in danger
That will
right
be
now.
the mother of my children. That'll be my wife. She's my best friend, and I will be buried next to this person.
But
Please, for the love of God, do not make me get buried soon because you're terrible at driving. And she's calling me. She heard that. All right, I'm about to get roasted.
The city of Dallas.
Hey, Maddie.
I was watching.
Yeah? Did you hear me say how good of a driver you were?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, you were so kind to say that I'm the mother of your children and...
Will be the mother. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, God, no. Fuck, no. But...
Yeah, fuck them kids.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
But thanks for telling everybody that I suck at driving and that you outed me by saying I wasn't listening. However,
No, Maddie, I didn't out you for... You're just a girl, you know? You're just a girl.
I'm just a girl.
You're just a girl. It's okay that you're bad driving. That's why I drive around.
Exactly. I'm just a password princess. Okay. All right.
Exactly.
I'll let you get back.
All right, Maddie's going to... $50 and we FaceTime Maddie the baddie.
Okay. Love you.
And love you too. And for what it's worth, Maddie texted me, really, really sweet message. You're killing it. Keep it up. Remember, you have a massage just days away. I hope it's a massage for Maddie.
You fucking Deshaun Watson.
I hope it. No. It's not a Deshaun Watson or Justin Tucker massage. It's an I love my girlfriend massage.
I'm not touching that table. I don't care.
You don't have to touch any table. You're not invited.
I don't want to be there.
You're not invited. The only thing you're invited to is the wedding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Maddie, I love you. Thank you for that. She booked me a massage this week / chiropractor visit because my back has been killing me. So, yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Dwayne wants me to pull the pin. I'll pull the pin for an $100 super chat. Sound good? Lopez has never been here when we pulled the pin, Dwayne.
The fuck is
He's
that
never...
pin?
He just asked, what the fuck is pulling the pin? Pulling the pin is a hand grenade. It's a big old boom. So normally we do bang.
Okay.
We pull the pin. We toss the hand grenade. And then we go, boom!
You know what? You get the $50 super chat that you're waiting
$50?
for. Add it
Yeah,
in. Let's
not
add
100.
it in.
$50 super chat. We pull the pin, and I FaceTime Maddie the baddie while I chug a Four Loco. That is a great deal right there. $50 super chat. I FaceTime my girlfriend. We chug a Four Loco. She tells me how much she loves me. She tells me I'm being an idiot, and I tell her I do it for you. Dwayne, you're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT.
Yeah, we did get a couple of raffle entries.
Borrowed Nat says we had Shough in our fingertips 2 times and we didn't get him. Actually, you had him in your fingertips. We've made 5 picks, 4 picks, 5 picks, 6 picks.
Oh my God, yeah.
6 picks. Wait. Yeah, we're done with all 6 picks in the top 150. Damn it. Dang. All right, yeah. 6 opportunities. 6 opportunities. Ryan Bone wants me to pull the finger. There you go. The Browns quarterback yeah, dude. The Browns quarterback room is incredible. Cardinals just traded up with Cowboys traded up with the Cardinals. Cowboys just traded up with the Cardinals. I know I was giving Maddie a lot of shit, and I was joking around with her, and I know that she at the expense of the content and the show sometimes gets the brunt end of the joke. However, or the butt end of the joke. However, she's a trooper. I genuinely cannot say this enough. She has literally been the only reason that I've been able to make it here. Her and producer Lopez. Dude, she's been so supportive. She's been so helpful. So I know we like to have jokes and I like to have fun, but I would be remiss if I did not say at least one time, Maddie has been amazing. She's been such a big support for me over the last couple of years now, and she's been a big, big blessing. I've had some bad people in my life, and she's not one of them. She's one of the best people. So shout out to Maddie. I love her. I love her family, and this will not be the last time you hear about her or hear from her. She's going to be a big part of the show moving forward as well. So, especially when
I'm getting replaced, huh?
No, No, I love Maddie. I don't want her doing live stream. I love her enough to say never be my producer. Because I know I'm a pain in the ass to work with, Lopez. I'm fully self-aware. I'm not the easiest to work with. I am not the worst, though.
Hey,
Shout out Jack Sperry. At least I don't have 600 graphics per show.
Hey, as long as you admit you have a problem.
Hear me out. Sperry, I love him to death. He on his mock drafts, when he'd get a trade, he'd phone emoji with the L3. I'm getting a call. Trade graphic emoji or L3. Here's the trade, or here's the offer, I accept it. Like, it's 3 graphics for one stretch of information.
I'm not working with Sperry.
Trizzy, who do you think the Browns will start? I don't know. Yeah. Brandon Jennings saying, hand grenade is a drink you get at Mardi Gras. Just saying.
No, I know that.
Yeah. No, we know that. Also,
I didn't know what pulling the pin is.
For what it's worth, Tropical Isle has hand grenades for sale all year. 365 days. Yeah. We have never pulled the pin with Lopez. Who wants to pull the pin with Lopez for the first time? $300 in Super Chats. Let me count the Venmo and the Cash App number here, because I know
we got anything new?
Nothing new.
Because we're at 306 Super Chats.
20, 40.
Just saying, $1,000.
Today's the 26th, right? Yes. Yeah. So 20, 40, 60, $70 on Venmo. And how much on Cash App? And 20, 30, 40, 50 on Cash App. So 70 plus 50 is 130 plus 300, $430 on the day. The goal is 1,000. If we get to 1,000, Loco Lopez will become the first ordained minister
at Chat Sports.
At Chat Sports, but he'll also be the first ordained minister across the world that specializes in Loco communion.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's the fun. Alrighty, for upcoming picks here, we'll see what the Bengals do here. The Cowboys selected Shamar Jones.
Xander Cartwright is wrong. 70 plus 50 is not 130. Oh, wait, did I say it was 130?
Dude, the Browns draft room does not look happy after that pick. They just don't look like they're juiced. They don't look juiced. Browns war room does not look happy after that selection there. Welcome to New Orleans, Quincy Riley. Welcome to New Orleans, Danny Stutzman. I'm really actually glad we got Danny Stutzman because that's a player I took in a bunch of mock drafts, and he is also a player that over the last few weeks, I've been looking at more and more and more. So I'm really glad that somebody I've done research on has actually been the pick. Jaden Blue is the pick for the Dallas Cowboys. Can you push? Is auto push on for that?
Yeah.
Whoop. Texas running back Jaden Blue goes to the Cowboys. I think that's a good pick for Dallas for what it's worth. They needed a running back. They needed a guy who can be an every down back.
That was at 149. Then they traded back up to get to 152 to get Shamar James out of Florida. Yeah. And the Bengals pick is now in too.
Bengals pick is in. Jalen Rivers. Giants are on the clock. Kyron, I saw your email. Thank you for shooting me an email, brother. I appreciate you. Giants select Marcus Bowe. Marcus Bowe is the pick by the Giants. That offense is getting – they're just hammering offense this year. I mean, their defense wasn't horrendous. Their offense has just been a joke.
Their secondary sucked.
Their secondary does suck.
10, 11 weeks of, no interceptions?
Yeah, no, their secondary does suck.
That was bad.
But I will say this. I think that their offense has added insane amounts of juice today. Throughout the draft. I also think that they're in a much better position than they were 48 hours ago. Joe Shane, Brian Dable, no. the importance of this selection or of this draft class, and they're fighting for their jobs this year. So if this doesn't work out, I'll give them credit. They're giving it the biggest swing they possibly can. If you guys want to send in a donation, it's been a while since we've added a name to the raffles. Wait, you said we got a couple super chats when I was gone. So I got to add a few.
Yeah.
I got to add them. So Unstoppable Mindset, you're going in. Malik Johnson, you're going in. Yeah, the rest of the division is also drafting dogs.
We went through them while you were gone.
Okay, cool. Dwayne, you're in. Jeremy, you're in. He says, have a drink for me. I'm stuck at work. All right, Jeremy Gates, cheers. Mikey Taylor, you get another entry. Can you tell I'm feeling it?
I can tell.
Shut up, Lopez. No one asked you, bro. I'm just kidding. David 01, you get one. I need to stop being so mean to Lopez. I genuinely would not be here right now without Lopez.
No.
For what it's worth, Lopez could go rogue and just end the stream right now. He could just end the stream if he wanted to.
I thrive off the negativity.
He could just say, F you, I'm done. And that could be that, but it's all Gucci.
We did just get another $2.
Joe Flo, I added you to the Super Chat giveaway as well. The raffle at the end of the show, I'm going into Who Dat, Tyler Shough, going to be a dog. His dog is very cute for what it's worth.
His wife.
We also were saying this. We were saying that for Tyler Shough, it feels like it's the American dream. You got the golden retriever. You got the beautiful wife. You got the white picket fence. You got a great life. You're a number 2 overall pick. It feels like it's quarterback dating the cheerleader with the cute dog. Like, man, this is feels like it's the American dream, right? I was trying to convince myself that I love this selection. And
Well,
the longer it takes, the more time that passes, the more I like it.
here's how I look at it. Either him.
Shador jumped in his pool when he got drafted.
Either Tyler Shough does
He jumped
great
into
in
the
New
pool.
Orleans with his dog and his wife, or he sucks.
Good for Shador, man. I want it on record. I actually am a big fan of Shador's game. I just think he needed I don't necessarily think he did himself any favors throughout the pre-draft process. There's reports that his interviews were not great, and I don't want to sit here and speculate on any of that. I don't want to turn this into a knocking Shador thing by any means, but I will say I don't think he did himself any favors, and I think that's fair to say. And I also can understand why teams were a little bit hesitant. That all being said, no question about it, he's a gamer. He is a good football player, and I like him. I would have loved the Saints to draft him, but they did not. And he goes to the Browns. 1 raffle ticket's $10. $20 is 3 raffle tickets. $100, we crack open another 4 Loco. This one,
Kind of empty.
getting close. Getting close to being empty. We're almost due for another 4 Loco. If we get a $100 super chat, I'm going to pour some of the sour apple. Do you know what the other flavor was?
Camo.
God, you're such a dick.
Camo was good. Sour apple.
Oh, wait, no. Camo was good. Camo was good. We liked the
Apple's
camo
been a
one.
problem.
What was the pink one? That one was
Boy,
bad.
it sucked
That one was
ass.
bad. Okay. So we have camo and we have green apple. If we get $100, I'll put them both in a cup and drink it. Nick Nash is still there. Who's the best tight end available from Mikey Taylor? Good question.
Well,
Let's go to the
I'll
best
let you
available
know.
tight ends. Because I think the Saints have an underrated need at tight end.
Got Mitchell Evans, Oronde Gadsden II, Thomas Fedone, Jake Brenningstool. And, okay, we only have...
So Mitchell Evans, Notre Dame, Oronde Godson, Thomas Fedone, Jake Brenningstool, and then there's also the tight end out of Ole Miss. I don't know how to say his last name, though.
Priestcorn.
Priesthorn?
Priestcorn.
What was it?
Priestcorn, like that.
Priestcorn?
Yeah, like the vegetable.
That's how you say Priestcorn?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
He's also available. He went viral for his kid running around all the Ole Miss practices,
Yeah.
which, for what it's worth, adorable. You got to love a happy family. It's always nice. And with him, for what it's worth, I think it would be not the worst draft pick. It's a position to need. And it's a guy who has something to play for, a family. And what more do you need? What more motivation does a man need than family? Family is the biggest motivation, in my opinion, for me. So I could imagine for an NFL player, it definitely is. And I also will say, although today it's been a little bit quiet, for what it's worth, it has not been a quiet weekend. $1,000 on Thursday, $1,000 Friday. We're at 400 plus today. This has been an insane showing. This has been an insane weekend on Saints Now by Chat Sports, and we greatly appreciate every single one of you. Without y'all's support, we would not be here. Without y'all's support, I would not be able to advance my life. For what it's worth, I want to just let you guys know. Maddie knows that we've talked about it. I have big plans for us in the future. I'm looking to ask a pretty important question that involves a very expensive and shiny rock, and I anticipate doing that hopefully by the end of the calendar year. And y'all's support makes it a little bit easier. Y'all's support makes it more obtainable, and y'all's support makes it just more realistic. And it helps our dreams come true. It helps my life advance. It helps the career advance. Like, we don't take the money, and we don't just go to the bar afterwards and blow it all. No, this goes right back into the show, into the channel, and into investing. Your investment is an investment in yourself, and it's an investment in the content you ingest and digest. And I hope that we can provide that. Kyron says, can I support you in any other way? If you can't send a donation, I understand not everyone can. I don't need everyone to send a donation. I need everyone to subscribe, though. If you subscribe to Saints Now, it's 100% free. It's the best way to support the show. You just like the video, you sub, you comment, and you hang out whenever we go live. That's all you need to do. Tune into the content, tune into the live shows, just subscribe and be a part of our Golden Gang. That's literally the best way to help. But if you want to send in a donation, feel free. I really, really do appreciate everyone who has supported. Randy Lemoyne, Dark Knight, Mikey Taylor, Queen Courtney, Dwayne, Malik, Iron Saint, Mariah. I mean, we've had some legends throughout this weekend. This has been the best draft weekend in channel history. It's not even close. And I just have to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. And on behalf of Maddie and my dog, Dude, thank you. We just ordered Dude a new bed because we went crazy yesterday. I told Maddie we could order Dude a new bed because we had a good day on the show yesterday. So he's getting off the blankets and he's getting a new bed. But again, in all seriousness, I'm trying to make some important life changes in my life and expand and build my family. So the support and the love we've received this weekend has been second to none. It is amazing. I know Lopez loves it. I know I love it. I know the bosses love it. I know Maddie loves it. I know Dude loves it. So just thank you. That's all I can say. It's thank you. I had to take a minute to say thank you. Dwayne, I appreciate the love. Walker, thank you, brother. Ricky, what's going on, man? Dwayne says, Lopez, thank you to you as well. Really quick, can everyone type LL for Loco Lopez? Show some love to my guy. Show some love to Loco Lopez. Type those LLs in the chat. Type LL for Loco Lopez. This is his first ever draft with Chat Sports. And I got to say it right now. I'm going to give you 5 seconds to mute it. And I'm going to say something inappropriate. 5, 4. And now I'm unmuted. I had to mute it a little bit, censor it a little bit. Now, Loco Lopez has been crushing it this week. 3-4 months? Not even? December? So 4 months? Did you start in December?
Yeah, it was like.
For some reason, I thought it was end of
December.
For some reason, I thought it was end of the season. Yeah, December.
I think it was the first.
Yeah, I mean, it is the end of the season. Well, to be fair, the Saints season was so long, it felt like it ended after week 3. Yeah, Lopez has been crushing it, man. He's been adding a lot of juice. He's had a lot of fun. He's been the best support that I could ask for. Lopez, want me to glaze you some more or what?
I'm not going to stop you.
That's so good, man. That's so good. Ryan Bowen knows ball. Draft the Rizzler.
Put him on the O-line?
Put him on. Dude, make him your nose tackle. Make the Rizzler your nose tackle. And he can just do this. He can do one of these. He can do one of those. He can do one of those. Dwayne says, Chat Sports is the greatest sports content ever. Dwayne, thank you for saying that, man. We are different than a lot of other content out there. We do things a little bit untraditionally, and we like to let our hair down and have a little bit of fun. And y'all are the reason we do that, and it just means the world. It just means the world. My laptop's a little bit on delay, and I just saw myself hitting the Rizzler dances. God, that was
a choice.
Maddie, I don't blame you if you break up with me after that. Orange Justice, bro. Y'all play Fortnite too much.
I actually hate Fortnite. I never got into it.
I haven't played Fortnite in like 9 months. I used to play it all the time in college, especially during COVID. Some of my guys and I, some of the homies, we like to still hop on, run the sticks a little bit. I don't play a lot of video games as much anymore. I've been working too much. I'm trying to get a new. I want to get the PS5 or the new Xbox. For full transparency, I still have the Xbox One because I'm prehistoric.
PS5 is great.
Huh?
PS5 is great.
Dude, yeah. No, I'm between PS5 or Xbox. I genuinely don't know which console I want. I just want a new one. Like I for a long time I was like super opinionated. I'm like, I know I want the Xbox. No, I want the PS5. No, I was back and forth. And now I'm like, I really don't care. I just want a new console so I can play NCAA, so I can, squat up with the friends. I can Loco Lopez and I can play some video games maybe. Who knows? But Jack, we love you too, man. We love you too. Joe Flo, the jersey raffle will be at the end of the stream, just like Lopez put in the chat. We don't have a time because we don't know what time the draft will be over. But after the last pick is made, we'll run the raffle, and then we'll sign off, and then we're gonna film our grades cut, and then that's that. Sound good? Good. If you guys haven't already, Bando, I still got the PS3. Hey, brother, you and me, we're living in prehistoric times, right? Living in prehistoric times. If you haven't already, I encourage you to subscribe. Jack says it's a W live stream. The next pick for the New Orleans Saints is in the 6th round at 184. Right now we're at 158. So still a lot of picks to be made before the Saints make a selection. And that 184th pick is their own selection. And then you have 2 in round 7. So Lopez, I'll also say this, man. The fact that the Saints haven't traded any future assets is amazing. No future draft picks have been touched.
Makes it easy on us.
It does. And I'll also say this, like, it's a good strategy. Like, I think it shows the awareness that
we're
they're
not
like,
gonna be great next year.
Yeah, look, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. We know this is going to be a 2-year process to really get the pieces we want and to get them developed and ready to go. Like, 2025 will be tough. 2026, maybe a little bit better. I think 2027 is really where things kick it up.
Year.
I think 2027 is the year to be really looking forward to, and 2026. But 27 is where I'm really, really putting my eyes forward because we'll see Tyler Shough after multiple seasons. We'll see some more weapons around him. We'll see the better defense around him. We'll see better offensive line. We'll see the coaching scheme. We'll have a couple of years. Like, I don't want to sell you to love the picks. I want to sell you on patience. I want to sell you on just a little bit of belief. Hold out hope. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hold out hope. That's all I'm going to say. Show some love to the GOAT. If you think Drew Brees is the GOAT, type 9. And I'm telling you right now, we're going to give a free raffle ticket away for whoever types 9 the most. Lopez, it's been a while since we've given a free raffle ticket away.
If I go to the bathroom, can we?
I'll give it away. You go to the bathroom.
There we go.
You go to the bathroom. I'll give it away. Just take yourself off screen and we'll be rolling. All right. Type those 9s. Loco Lopez. He's going to be right back. I see Brent, Corner Fire, Brandon, Dark Knight, Walker, James, Kyron, James, Jack, Brent, Dark Knight, Kyron, Walker, Kevin, Jack, Corner Fire, Jack, James, Kyron, Unstoppable, Brent, Corner, Dark Knight, Eric, Walker, Jack. Whoever types 9 is getting a free raffle ticket. I'm going to pick somebody random here in a second. Keep going. Go, 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 go. More, 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 more. More, 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 more. More, more, more. More, more, more. More, more, more. I need more! It's like Star Wars. More power! All right, I'm going to close my eyes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kyron, you get a free entry. Kyron, you get a free entry. That was the first name I saw. Kyron, you get a free entry. Thank you guys for getting the unlimited power. Kyron, shout out to you. Thank you for typing all those nines. Thank you to everyone for getting us a little chat spike here. Over 10,000 people have tuned in so far. If we get a $50 super chat, we'll FaceTime Maddie the Batty. Christian Russo says, I'm actually hyped about the picks other than Tyler. I think that's very fair to say. I think once this is all said and done, we can be like, man, this actually wasn't a horrible draft for the Saints. It just was a little underwhelming. But again, give it 2-3 years and we'll see. Give it 2 or 3 years and we'll see. Sorry, I got to take a quick little seat for a second. Just give me 60 seconds to sit down, refresh the legs. Alrighty. $50 super chat. We FaceTime Maddie, and I'm going to make it a deal here. $20. We FaceTime her. $50. We FaceTime, and I chug a Four Loco while I'm on the phone with her. And for what it's worth, she's with her dad, stepmom, and brother at Top Golf, so they can have a good laugh at it. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. We can have a good laugh at me chugging a Four Loco in front of Maddie and her family. Anthony Hackett wants a big-bodied receiver. I totally agree. 49ers have made their pick. Jets have made their pick. Let's see it. Best remaining running backs, Damian Martinez, Devin Neil, Brashard Smith, Ollie Gordon, Raheem Sanders is in the conversation too. Rocket Sanders. I would love Rocket Sanders. Which reminds me, I got to text one of my friends. Rocket Sanders from Brandon. Okay. One of my best friends, her name's Katie. She's an Arkansas alum. And she just texted me. She said, if you don't draft Rocket Sanders, y'all are idiots. You guys want Rocket Sanders? Rocket Man! Yes. I'm not going to take the only red from you. I'll take an orange. Dude, the fact that there's no pink Starburst in that is insane.
Oh, someone was in there.
Somebody just took all the pink Starburst out. What's the best Starburst flavor? It's pink. Pink is the best. Red is 2. Orange is 3. Yellow sucks. The yellow sucks.
Did I miss anything fun?
Nope. Nothing crazy.
Oh, also, really random. I got scared on my way to the bathroom. Because I was like, oh, let me, took out my phone. Let me scroll through Instagram. And there was, some Saints post. And I'm like, damn, this Loco's fucking hitting. Because I tried reading that. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, it's from NFL France. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're no.
They got me for a second.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'll see the NFL France page post something because they always do stuff. The Saints. I have to double and triple. I'm like, am I tripping here?
Is that Loco kicking my?
Am I reading correctly? Am I reading correctly? Alrighty. Orange is 2 all day. Pink is top tier. Orange, yellow, red. Pink. You think pink's the worst, CTM? Pink's the best. Christian, yep, you're no ball. Pink and red. Red is a sleeper. Red is a sleeper, but I think the pink's the best one. Pink is the best Starburst flavor. These ones, these are better as dog treats. These are terrible. These ones are so bad. What are they? Lemon?
That's my dog.
Yeah, lemon. I wouldn't even give this to Dude. Dude at least gets orange.
Fuck you. You get orange.
Is that? Wait. Ooh, Colin Oliver headed to Green Bay. I want to see what happens here with this next Saints selection at 6. I think a running back would be awesome. Perfect draft scenario here. Running back in 6. Andrew Armstrong with one of those 2 7th-round picks. That's what I want. That's what I
We were talking
want.
about where you're gone. My prediction.
Andrew Armstrong's gone?
No, while you were gone.
Oh, I was like, no,
said
he's not.
We're going running back and receiver. With our last
Running back, receiver. Running back, receiver. 2 of the next 3 picks. 2 of the next 3 picks need to be running back or receiver. Damian Martinez is in play. Andrew Armstrong's in play. Brashard Smith, Devin Neil, Ollie Gordon, Raheem Sanders. Dude, if we got Raheem Sanders and Andrew Armstrong, I would cry. I would be in heaven. 2 former Razorbacks would be electric.
Okay.
Woo pig, baby. Woo pig. Man, I am eager to see what happens with this. I want the Saints to do something fun here, man. I want the Saints to do something fun here. Ron, you know ball, dude. You know ball. Pink is the best Starburst flavor. No question about it. Reminder, $20 super chat. We'll FaceTime Maddie. $50, we FaceTime her and I chug a 4 Loco in front of her family.
Nice.
Ryan Bowen saying woo pig.
That's how you should propose.
Honestly, I should.
Get on a knee, down a
Get on a
Loco, and
knee.
just go.
I chug it, and the ring is in
Go.
the can, and I pull it out.
There you go.
Here you go. That's what I'll do. Maddie, I hope you're not watching because that's the proposal
You should
plan.
be driving. Focus on the road.
Yeah, focus on the road. Spearsy, hey Trace, what do you think about the Saints drafting Mitchell Evans from Notre Dame? I think it would be a good pick.
Whoever said pink is the worst Starburst shirt.
Yeah, dude. Somebody just said
Someone
the
said
yellow
that.
Starburst disrespect is crazy. Yellow Starburst sucks.
Yellow Starburst is.
It's bad. It's not good.
There's a reason why they made a specific fave red Starburst.
They literally
Well,
made
that's
it.
red, not
Yes.
pink.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Alper. Thank you.
That's red, not pink.
Thank you. Yellow's trash. Yellow's trash. Orange, okay. It's fine. It's like
Yellow disrespect is
Mute
crazy.
me. Mute me.
Walker?
a yellow Starburst is like a dry hand job. It's not what you want, but it'll do.
Yeah,
It's not what you're looking for, but it'll suffice.
No, sometimes doesn't even do.
I had to mute myself for that one. Hey, come here.
That one's
Brett
crazy than we
Alper's
thought.
gonna hit a 4 Loco chug real quick, just for the culture. Alper.
No, that one's grosser than we remember.
Dude, no, he literally was like, the other day he was like, dude, the green apple one's so good. And then we take one sip each, we're like, this is horrible.
that one sucks.
This is worse than yellow Starburst.
Black cherry, gold.
Have you tried the camo
I like
one?
the gold. I like the
We
gold.
tried camo
The gold is
on
good.
Friday. It's like Mountain Dew. It's not bad.
That one is like Mountain Dew. It is weird. It is weird.
$5 super chat. I'd drop the next
Brandon said,
4
get that
Loco
man some
rank.
crown.
Bro, I would love some crown.
Dude, should
got
I,
Crown at
should I,
Can we do a crown?
I have crown at my apartment. I'll ask Maddie if she can bring it.
I would love crown. Remember when we made old fashions for what fucking day was that?
Free agency day
Yeah,
one.
that.
I just asked Maddie how long she's gonna be at Top Golf with her family, because if it's not for a while, we're gonna see if she can bring some crown to the studio.
Is it flavored crown or regular?
It's regular.
Okay. Red Bull and Crown, never had it. I'm more of a Sprite. Crown
Red
Sprite.
Bull and Crown is crazy. Jerry, I will not tolerate Crown sucks. Crown Royal is delicious.
Say you
It's
don't
also
go bald, Jerry.
it's also my grandfather's favorite drink, and I'm not gonna get into that, but my grandfather was a legend, and whatever he drinks, I drink. I was raised that way. Whatever Papa was drinking, I'm drinking too, and he liked Crown and water. He was a fucking legend. He would say, I want a glass, which to put some Crown in there, and instead of Sprite or Coke or whatever you would put, water. I want Crown and water. He wanted to taste every inch of that. It was amazing. Any good whiskey drinker, boys? Crown Green Apple is delicious. Green Apple whiskey in general is amazing. For what it's worth, so in case you all didn't know, I actually went to college. I have 2 degrees, one in hospitality management, and I have a minor in event planning, which is really crazy. I did an internship up in Branson, Missouri. And on the last night, it was one of my friend's birthdays out there, and we had a big birthday party for him. Me and mostly me, and like the help of one poured beverage to one of my homies, finished and polished off a bottle of Jim Beam Apple. For what it's worth, in Missouri, you can buy liquor at a gas station. So I went to the local racetrack, picked up, or whatever gas station it was, picked up a fifth of, or a bottle of Jim Beam Apple, like $8. Had a great night.
Have you heard?
It was my last night in Branson too. It was so fun. I look back, I'm like, that was a really fun night.
Have you heard of the 999 challenge?
The 999, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well, we tried that back at college, senior year, and I was like, okay, we didn't even come close to that. But
Okay.
and then March Madness came around, so I'm like, we need to do something for March Madness. We were working hard back at LSU, so I was like, okay, guys, hear me out. March Mad Fifths. We pick one college basketball game, and we each have a fifth of whatever liquor we want.
That is so dangerous. And what, you finished the fifth over the night?
Actually, we picked a 2:30 college basketball game
Lovely.
because all the people we were doing with,
Yep.
we all worked in like student media together. We had a fundraiser event that night.
Yeah?
We
That's
showed
crazy.
up.
That's electric.
I was driven home so I could freshen up after the game.
Of course.
I downed about 6 or 7 Gatorade electrolyte or liquid IV electrolyte packets. Like just raw dogged them. Like
Yeah,
all
as
of
you
them.
should.
I was good. I was
Yeah.
chilling. I was vibing. It was a great time.
Guys, you see right here, hit me up on social media. I'm dropping the links to my Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok page in the live chat. Just hit me up on any of those platforms that you consume content on. Yes, Gunnar Helm is off the board. If you guys want to get more Saints content in between these videos, I post a lot of Saints content. Videos, pictures, my thoughts, memes, everything in between. Like I post a lot of content. So if you want to hit me up, I encourage you to do so. Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. I'm very, very active on all 3 platforms. It would really help me out if you did give me a follow too, because it helps me grow my accounts and helps me build this empire that we're trying to build. We're the Houdat Nation, but we're trying to build an empire here for the Golden Gang. Oh, Chubby's commented on my post yesterday, and they liked it. Good for that. Shout out Chubby's.
Are they full chub? Full chub for chubbies?
Shout out Chubby's for replying or for commenting on my post. Chubby'sshorts.com/chat. Get 20% off the original collection. Maybe see if Chubby's follows me or not.
Once you get all that settled, we got to do an ad read.
Yeah.
What did we do last time? Chubbies or game time? I want to say it was game time. Or was it?
I don't
Let me
remember.
see. Let me see what link I have.
I don't remember. Yeah, what link do you have copied? I don't
Okay,
know.
it was Chubbies.
I was going to say, I think it was Chubby's. 2028 draft will be held on Bourbon Street. Dude, a draft on Bourbon Street would go insane. So here's the top quarterbacks available. I don't think the Saints are in the market for one of these guys. But I do think Will Howard is an intriguing option. Saints did show a good amount of interest in Quinn Ewers. I want nothing to do with any of these quarterbacks. I've never heard of anybody outside of Curtis Rourke. Running back, though, is where I'm going to turn to next. I would love Damian Martinez, Devin Neil, Ollie Gordon. There's also players like Lan Larison, who the Saints did have on a top 30 visit. Taj Brooks out of Texas Tech. A lot of tread on the tires, but he's an effective running back, to say the least. Rocket Sanders is also out there for some. I don't know how he's not one of the best running backs available. Lan Larison, very, very productive, though, at UC Davis. A lot of yards. Torrey Horton for running back. Tez Johnson, I'm not really interested there because I don't want a small, speedy receiver. Xavier Restrepo is definitely an interesting one, though, because a slot specialist would be nice. He was very, really effective for Cam Ward, one of his favorite targets between him and Elijah Arroyo. Definitely a lot of intrigue between those two players. Nick Nash is a name a lot of Saints fans have mentioned, but Andrew Armstrong, do not sleep on the Arkansas Razorback product, led the SEC in receiving yards. Not a lot of touchdown production. However, he's a football player that I think you can get very, very excited about, and I would love to get him from Arkansas. Adspun says Arkansas looks good, but he's from Arkansas. They produce turds. I'll tell you what, I'm not a turd, and Arkansas produced me. I think that's a pretty good little get there, right? You know. All right, if you want to get tickets to see any of these new Saints players suit up this season, if you want to get tickets to LSU baseball, you want to get tickets to your favorite band, Jazz Fest, a concert, a comedy show, theater, a play, a musical, guess what? We can get you $20 off your first purchase if you use code CHATSPORTS when you download the Game Time app. Terms do apply, but download Game Time today. Use code CHATSPORTS. You'll get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time specializes in last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and everything in between. You also should check out Game Time because they highlight the super deals. These are the best value tickets for events that you're interested in. So if you want to maximize your savings and maximize your game viewing or concert viewing experience, Game Time is here to make that much easier. And look, I know how life is. People procrastinate. People are also like to save money. And $20 in today's economy can go a long, long way. So download the Game Time app, use code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your first purchase. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Reminder that terms apply, but download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All of that information is available for you in the comments and description of this video. I love Game Time. You'll love Game Time. Make sure you download the app today and use code CHATSPORTS to get started. Now, Corey Horton, he played lacrosse. He was a defenseman. No, he was an attack or a midfielder. It looks like he was an attackman. He played lacrosse. I played lacrosse for a few years back in high school and when I was growing up, so I'm pretty familiar with the sport. And there has been a little bit of not a recent trend, but there has been a trend over the last few years where lacrosse, like players that were former lacrosse players that also played football have been going to the National Football League. So kind of cool to see the crossover between the two sports, if you will. Alrighty. All right. Titans are on the clock. The pick is in. Let's see what they do. Torrey Horton, Colorado State wide receiver, off the board. Did the Chicago Bears just trade up? No. Titans select Jackson Slater. Bears are up because the Eagles drafted Drew Kendall. Drew Kendall is the pick to the Eagles. The Bears are now on the clock. We're at pick 169. Very nice. Trace, what do you think of our draft grades so far? I'm giving this overall a B- or a C+. Give me one more. Give me an offensive weapon, and I'll make it a B-. But right now I'm sitting at C+. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I'm happy with the Saints draft picks so far, but I want to see more. $20 super chat. We FaceTime Maddie, and we'll also sing Unwritten because we've cracked up in the Four Loco. $20 super chat or $20 Venmo or Cash App.
Anthony Hackett, I believe the wide receiver from Stanford that you're talking about is Elick Iamaner.
He got drafted.
He is gone. He be gone. Since you've been gone.
I can't breathe for the first time.
That was some free karaoke. You're welcome. When's our next pick? JoJo is asking.
168, I believe, is the pick.
No.
No. 184. 184 is the next pick for the Saints. We're on pick 168, but 184 is when the Saints make their next selection.
Stay tuned.
Saints draft Quincy Riley. They got Danny Stutzman, Jonas Sanker, Vernon Broughton, Tyler Shough, and Kelvin Banks. Those are your picks so far for the 2025 NFL Draft. I genuinely don't know what I'm grading this draft class. It's not the highest right now, but it's not the lowest I've ever ranked them. I just want to see more. I want to see more good picks made. Alrighty. Here are the picks so far made by the New Orleans Saints. Kelvin Banks, Tyler Shough, Vernon Broughton, Jonas Sanker. The quarterback out of Louisville is definitely a prospect that people are very fired up about. But here we are. Shedeur Sanders off the board. Shiloh was live on Twitch. Shocker there. Danny Stutzman, Quincy Riley. Those are the most recent picks. Those are the only two you've made so far today. No 5th round pick, but you got 1 in the 6th and 2 in the 7th. We're going to be live through the remainder of the Saints picks. Raider Ron is in the building, and $1,000 Venmo just came in on Raiders now. Can we get an $100 Venmo or an $100 Cash App or a $100 Super Chat? That would be cool. We're still waiting for Claude to show up too. Oh, we got $2. Yeah, real bill. You're good. Where's Claude at? Claude said he'd be here. Where's Claude? I don't want to call Claude a fraud, but I will say he said he was going to come in a big fashion giggity. He said he had oil money. And you know what? No, we're not pocket watching, but he was flexing. He was saying, I got oil money. I want to spend it. So I'm like, by no means am I a financial advisor. I do not want to give you advice. I do not want to tell you how to spend your money. But if you do want to spend your money on us, we'll gladly accept it. If Restrepo isn't drafted, get him in as an UDFA. Totally agree with you, Adspun. Totally agree with you. Ewers to the Saints have a rookie QB battle from Sevenk. Darius, Keelan, Jordan brother. There's no way to know if the worst draft picks if they've even played. That's fair. That's fair, Darius. Lockdown Quincy says he wouldn't mind Shiloh. We drafted all good players. I give it a B+ from Ron. Ron, do you like the Tyler Shough pick? Because I always see you in the comment section, and I want to hear what you think about Tyler Shough. Not as often do I get to interact with you on the live shows, more so in our videos that we post every day. But, Ron, I want to hear, do you like the Tyler Shough pick? Like, were you happy about it? What do you think about him? I want to hear from you, Ron. Because you and I are always chopping it up in the comments. And although sometimes we disagree, that doesn't mean I don't value your opinion. It doesn't mean I don't like hearing from you. I just sometimes I disagree, and that's okay. We're allowed to disagree because that's what family and that's what friends do. Lockdown Quincy already changed his name from Lockdown Lattimore to Lockdown Quincy. I love it. He says, by the way, Trace, I'm Lockdown Lattimore. I just had to change my name real quick. I love it. LeJontay Wester is a dog from Anthony Hackett. True. Zaw Frazier off the board. The Bears selected him. The Bills are now up. Reminder that the Saints pick at 184. And another reminder to subscribe to Saints Now by Chat Sports. We've been doing live content all 3 days of the 2025 NFL Draft. And we've also been, we've been live for, it was 11 hours coming into it. Now we're at hour 15. We're at hour 15. If that's not a reason to subscribe to Saints Now, I don't know what is. Who else is going live for 15 hours over 3 days? 15 plus hours, I should say, over 3 days. 15 hours in 3 days is crazy. I don't know how many people are doing that. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how we could go more. Yeah, no, we've literally so I got 5 hours of sleep last night, maximum. We are 40 minutes away from being live longer today than I was asleep last night. We are 40 minutes away from being live longer today than I was asleep last night. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
We're going to be live.
Yeah. We
got more.
For the last pick cuts, just for the sub read, can we either just do a full screen sub or like the ticker? Just because the last couple picks doesn't make sense to do the list 5. Just, do you want me to put that in the script or anything?
No.
Okay, cool. The sub ticker, like just the sub counter. Yeah, the live sub counter. My bad. The live sub counter will keep on, and then we'll go either that or like a full screen sub, just something that's different than the list fight because it just live all 7 rounds. Well, we're at 6 and 7, so there you go. But we are still live. We are still live.
No, we haven't done. Not gone live.
We haven't. Yeah, we have gone live a lot. Can you hit the logo real quick? Make sure you guys get your raffle tickets in. We're giving away a Saints jersey of your choice, whether you want Tyler Shough, Danny Stutzman, you want Jonas Sanker, you want Alvin Kamara, you want Taysom Hill, Chris Olave, Cam Jordan. We got you covered. We got you covered. We're Lions trade up to 171. Go get me Andrew Armstrong. Locked in Vaughn says Nick Nash is a sleeper Triple Crown winner. Kyron plays football this summer. Nice. Tyler Shough or Rashid jersey for Anthony Hackett. Cam Jordan. I still love Alvin Kamara from Lasco. Guys, raffle tickets. $10 for one, 3 for 20. And we'll sing some karaoke. $100 we'll do a Loco Lopez, and we'll crack open another Four Loco. This one is empty, so we got to crack open another one. I have a few sips of it. And when we get that 20, I'll chug this. $20, I chug the rest of the Four Loco. $20, chug the rest of the Four Loco. I kind of like it. Kind of like it without my hand behind it because it just looks so disgustingly creepy. Look at that. There you go. Anthony says he's cool with the draft picks. Morton Anderson or Bobby Hebert jersey from Billy. Tracy Porter's the greatest quarterback in Saints history from Brandon. He did call game in the Super Bowl. Would you say Tracy Porter or Marshawn Lattimore is better? I think Lattimore's a better player.
I think talent-wise, yes.
Lattimore's more talented corner, but the bigger moment, 100% the pick 6 in the Super Bowl. I mean, that was generational. Billy Day says he's going old school if he wins. I love it, Billy. I love it. The Marshawn Lattimore beef with Mike Evans is very memorable. That's a good point there. That's a good point. It's a fun rivalry there. Truly one of the best sports rivalries of all time, especially player to player. Mike Evans, Marshawn Lattimore. Crazy. I wish we could have it back, but I also understand trading him away. I get it. Looking at their updated sub count, 44,439. We're 11 subs from 44,450. Let's get to 44,450. That's what I want next. Destiny Welch wants a car jersey. I could send you a car jersey.
If you want to wipe your ass, you can say it.
Destiny, if you send in a $50 super chat, I will mail you a Derek Carr jersey. No questions asked. $50 super chat, no questions asked. You get a Derek Carr jersey no matter what. Because I literally own one that I can send to you. Like, I could drop it in the mail tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow because the postal office is closed on Sunday. But
You might have to go to like a mental institution. Who's just asking for a Derek Carr jersey? I'm sorry.
Gary V, throwback to when I was looking for a dog. Gumbo the dog at 184. So, for those of you who don't know, Gumbo's also the name of the mascot in New Orleans. For those of you who don't know, when I was looking for a dog, I was dead set that I'm going to get a dog that's Saints colors, and his name is going to be Gumbo. And I got a dog that's Saints colors, but his name was Dude. I mean, how am I supposed to change that, dude? He's a dude. Like, how am I supposed to change his name?
I worked at a vet in high school. Mm-hmm. The amount of fucking dogs that I saw named Gumbo, Breeze, Saint.
I'm sure there was a lot. There was a lot.
You're not as creative as you think.
I know. I never said I was creative, but how many vets out here have seen dogs named Gumbo or Breeze?
Or the ones that like would really spice it up and be like Gumbo, but EAUX.
It's BEAUX.
Like, okay, I hate you.
Yeah.
Never come back.
Brandon Jennings, Rangers game about to start. Come on, boys. Come on, draft. Speed up for you, boy. Brandon Jennings, do you live in the Dallas area? Brandon, let me know. Where are you living at? Actually, can we shout out our city? Let's shout out your city for me. That's a fun comment driver I always love to do because it's really cool to see where people are tuned in from. Also, would you consider Quincy Riley a splash player?
Me?
Yeah. I don't think it was.
Out of where they drafted him, maybe?
Maybe.
In, like, the draft?
Yeah.
Just in general? Probably not a splash player.
Josh the Great is in Orlando. Chase in Lafayette. Patterson, Louisiana from Gary V. Beaumont, Texas from Billy Day. Baton Rouge, now back home from Kyron. St. Rose from No Love Matt. Greensboro, North Carolina. Jeremy Gates, as always, is in Fort Worth. Lafitte, Louisiana. End of the West Bank from the real Bayou. Random dude. West Bank, Louisiana. West Bank! Andrew and Random Dude, y'all should hang out. Callie from Gregory. Lafayette, Palm Beach, Florida from XVI Davey.
Ooh, Kenner. They're like
Kenner.
right down the street from me.
Shout out. What did you say?
They're like right next to me.
Nice.
I grew up.
Nice.
Esterham.
Bryan, Texas, Louisville, Strong, Arkansas, Steve Gleason jersey. That'd be awesome. Moreo, Metairie, Baltimore, LA, Louisville. Jay Real, are you happy about the Tyler Shough pick since you're Louisville? Kai Noah says Hawaii represent. Shout out to Hawaii. Shout out to Hawaii. Couple Arkansas Razorback players from Hawaii, the Alloy twins. They are arguably the best players in college baseball right now. And that baby is asleep. Kelvin Banks baby threw up. That baby couldn't even hang.
Give me the throwing up, baby.
Give me the
At least he
puking baby,
parties.
not the sleeping baby.
He parties.
Give me the puking baby, not the sleeping baby. Alexandria, Owasso, London, St. Bernard, Covington, Hattiesburg, San Jose, Conway. Mark, I went to college at the University of Arkansas. Conway, where UCA is at. Really cool football field. I got purple and gray field.
That's tough.
It's kind of sick. I have a lot of friends who went to UCA. I love Conway, man. It's a great, great city. Blytheville. Wow, dude.
What do you say?
People are in the depths of Arkansas. Blytheville. Gary said he used to live in Conway. That's cool. Tulsa. Lampe, Missouri on Table Rock Lake. Eric, fun fact. I did an internship at Big Cedar Lodge on Table Rock Lake. I worked in the restaurants up there at Top of the Rock. Love, love, love Branson. Table Rock Lake is amazing. It's beautiful. Great fishing. Really fun for a boat day. I'll tell you right now, hidden gem, if you need a vacation recommendation that's relatively affordable, not far travel, Branson, Missouri. Because you can go and it's dead center in the country. You can go and hit the lake. There's a bunch of cool shops. There's a lot of cool museums. There's a lot of cool stuff out there. I definitely love it. Pulaski, Virginia from Ron. Damian Martinez would be his running back pick as well. Thibodeau from Q Lewis. Lake Charles, the Big Easy, Washington, NOLA. London, West Virginia, as always, from Mikey. Unstoppable saying, baby. Cancun from Kyrie. Kyrie, are you on vacation or do you live in Cancun?
Either
Let
way,
me know.
Yeah.
Gary says yes to Branson. Yes, totally agree. Bowling Green, Kentucky. We also got Pepper Westwood in Kentucky. Richmond, Virginia from JoJo. Pine Bluff is awesome. That's a word I don't know. I've never spent time in Pine Bluff, but I know they refer to it as Crime Bluff. That all being said, just because there's a lot of crime doesn't mean it can't be a cool place.
Look at New Orleans.
Hey, New York, New Orleans, there's crime there, but it's a sick city.
Yeah.
Dallas, there's crime there. It's a sick city. Abbeville, Louisiana. Anniston, Alabama. Thibodeau, Castle Pines, Riverside. Pennsylvania. I mean, we got the Who Dat Nation showing out. That's cool, man. Brandon Jennings, the bluff is rough. That's funny. Jonathan Smith wants to be friends on Venmo. Jonathan, we are friends now.
He sends a message. Send me $50.
What did he say?
He's just gonna send you a message. Give me $50.
Yeah, he's gonna request 100. BB Arkansas, kind of close to Little Rock. Certain time of the year, I wish it was. That's funny. That's some funny unstoppable. That's funny. Hammond, Louisiana for 9 years. Johnstown, Pennsylvania from James. Somebody requested to be friends on Venmo, so I'm waiting to see.
Oh, it might be Dark Knight. He's saying that's me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to out you. Did not mean to out you.
Look what you're fucking doxing Dark Knight.
Sorry, Dark
the
Knight.
legend himself.
Wait. Who? I don't. What are you talking about? What are you
Dark
saying?
Knight, if you want, you can change your legal name to Nick Lopez.
Yeah, change it to
That's a good
Loco.
one.
Legally change your name to Loco Lopez.
That's a good one.
All right, if we get to $1,000, not only will we make Lopez an ordained minister, we'll also legally change his middle name to Loco. I mean.
No one ever asked about your middle name.
That's so funny, man. That's so funny. That's so good. Dark Knight, thank you for friending me on Venmo, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can stay friends on Venmo. That'd be fun. Cardinals pick is in at 174. The Saints are loading up to make their selection here in 10 picks. Oh, my goodness. All right, I got a message Lopez. We got something here.
Am I gonna cream my khakis? My metaphorical khakis?
Dark Knight, you just earned yourself a lot of entries there.
I'm khakis have been creamed.
Yep.
I won't lie.
Dark Knight, I just loaded you up with raffle tickets, dude. I just loaded you. I'm going to give you a few more.
Does that mean you have to chug Loco now?
It does mean I have to chug Loco. And it means I get to FaceTime Maddie while I chug Loco.
What a time.
All right, thanks to Dark Knight, we're going to show you what he just did here in a second because this is incredible. Denzel Burke, Ohio State corner, goes to the Cardinals.
Don't care.
Solid pick.
Don't care.
Dark Knight. I'm going to get Maddie on the phone.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up.
I'm going to get Maddie on the phone here.
No, it wasn't Ben Mowers, right?
Hey, we just got a fitty.
Okay, I have like a couple minutes.
Okay, well, first I have to do this. Cheers. It's a 4 Loco chug.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right, Maddie. Oh, God, that hurt.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about the draft class so far?
I think it's been like not my favorite so far, just because we didn't get like who we expected.
Yeah. Do you like Tyler Shough or no?
I don't love the pick, but I mean, at least it's something different than Derek Carr.
Yeah, that's true. Well, to be fair, you're replacing Derek Carr with Derek Carr, but nonetheless, still different, which is nice.
A younger version.
Yes,
hopefully.
younger is better. Younger in this situation is better.
I'm about to say, not in all
All right,
situations.
Maddie, what's it going to take for us to be able to see a golf swing? Because we know you can drive it about 500 yards.
Actually, I'm about to hit right now if you want to wait.
Maddie's going to hit right now. Should we wait to see Maddie drive the ball 500 yards? Because she can. Because she can. It's actually the most impressive thing I've ever seen in the world.
Swing your ball. Can you just watch?
She's explaining it to everyone. She's like, yeah, no, they got money. Yeah, we got a $50 to
Take your
see
shoes off.
Maddie swing.
Alright, you gotta hit it straight. Because if you don't, everybody's gonna make fun of you.
Maddie, you got
You're on my
600
podcast.
people watching right now. No pressure.
Oh, boo.
There you go. There you go. All right, y'all have fun. I'll let you go. I'm sorry for bothering y'all. Love you guys. All right, she's hanging out with her family, so I don't want to bother her too much. But $50, we saw Maddie drive that ball 500 yards. Chugged a 4 Loco for her. Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight. You know what? F it. I'm going to finish my Happy Dad too.
That's one thing I haven't had today. I haven't had a beer. I'm going to clip that later.
Yeah, don't make an edit.
There's going to be an edit.
Do you need a Happy Dad?
Oh, yeah.
Do you need a drink?
Forget about the edit.
Do you need a drink?
Yeah, I'll take one.
All right.
I'll actually...
Oh, $20 and Lopez gets his Happy Dad. Sorry. Lopez, I love you, buddy. $20 and we got it in Lopez.
I'm a freedom funnel it because...
Lopez said he wants to freedom funnel it.
I want to
This is
funnel it.
normally a value, and I just spilled on myself. This is normally a value of $100, but we're going to give it to you for 20.
Lopez's standards are really low.
$20, Lopez will chug the Freedom Funnel. Saints fan for life says, no, I got an ad. Dark Knight. Dude. Dark Knight. Man, not only are you a legend, you're a fucking legend. Come up here, Lopez. Get yourself off screen, and let's get you a chug, brother.
Yes, sir.
Let's get you a chug going. I'm going to tell you right now, having this in here has been such a help.
No,
He's
this
just on the
chair
ad.
is so much better
Dude,
today.
oh, I know. Dude, even the ad read, just take a quick little 10 seconds,
It's
pop back up.
Great.
Gregory, how can you get an Alvin Kamara jersey? If you send in a super chat of $10, you get 1 raffle ticket. $20, you get 3.
I'll put up the
Anything more than that, we just load you up.
Trace.
It's just kind of how I'm feeling in the moment.
Trace fills you up.
Shut up. Shut up,
Trace
dude.
fills you up.
Shut up. Dark Knight, I just gave you 3 more raffle tickets. All right. Lopez coming on screen. Your can is open. Your funnel is ready to be filled. Loco Lopez, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone type LL for Loco Lopez. Everyone type those LLs for Loco Lopez. If you want him to chug it, type LL.
You ready?
Yep. Chug, 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 chug. Nice. That's sick. That was Control Alt deleted that beverage right there. Control Alt deleted that drink. Bills are on the clock. That is true. The pick is in for the Jets. And they select... Oh, the Bills drafted Jackson Hawes. Rams draft linebacker Chris Paul Jr. Seahawks select Robbie. Outs.
I thought his name
Seahawks
was
go another Alabama tight end. Robbie Oust? I don't know. I don't know. He's not on my team.
Robbie Day.
Robbie got drafted. Shout out to Robbie O. Can everyone type DK for Dark Knight? Everyone show some love to Dark Knight by type DK.
We're not talking Metcalf.
Yeah, we ain't talking Metcalf. We ain't talking Donkey Kong. Type DK to show love to Dark Knight. Nick Nash is a must at 184 if he's there. DK from Brandon. DK from Kyron. DK from Corey. Keep showing love to Dark Knight. He's been helping us stay live, helping us party all weekend long. Dark Knight showing himself some love. Unstoppable Mindset showing love. Holla at your boy showing love. Andrew, Duo Goat showing love to DK. WDK. WDK. Andrew, Random Dude, Brandon Jennings, all showing love to Dark Knight. Duo God, Andrew, Gutierrez. I'm a Saints fan. The Pats traded with the Detroit Lions. What did they get? So the Patriots and Lions trade. Let me get the details for you. 1 second. The Patriots receive round 6, 182, round 7, 228. The Lions receive round 5, 171. Corey, we have 3 more picks today. 1 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th. And then the draft is done. Players still available. Just here's a list of the top players. Isaiah Bond out of Texas, the wide receiver. Quinn Ewers, the quarterback out of Texas. Cameron Williams, the offensive tackle out of Texas. Damian Martinez, running back out of Miami. Xavier Restrepo, wide receiver out of Miami. Will Howard, quarterback out of Ohio State. Dorian Strong, corner out of Virginia Tech. Jared Ivey, the edge rusher out of Ole Miss. Devin Neal, running back out of Kansas. Tez Johnson, speedy wide receiver from Oregon. Kobe Bryant, the corner out of Kansas. Would love this one. You also have Aeneas Peebles. That's a real name.
Aeneas Peebles.
Out of Virginia Tech. Kyle McCord, quarterback out of Syracuse. Brashard Smith, the SMU running back. Ollie Gordon, the running back out of Oklahoma State. Logan Brown, the tackle out of Kansas. Seth McLaughlin, center out of Ohio State. Sebastian Castro, the safety out of Iowa. And Chase Lunt, the UConn offensive tackle. That rounds out some of the best names available here in round 6. Saints will pick 184. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks into this 6th round. So what do you guys want to do? What position makes most sense here? I think running back or wide receiver. To be honest, any offensive player that's not a trenches guy, whether I would like a receiver, a running back, a tight end, something like that would be really, really, really nice. Would love that. Rocket Sanders, I think he definitely will fall to the 7th, Brandon. Would love Rocket Sanders in the Saints. He was a Arkansas Razorback when I was a student there, and I would love to see him continue to his NFL career on my favorite football team. That'd be pretty cool, man. Objectively and selfishly, I think it would be sweet. Green Nation, no wide receivers yet. No love, Matt. Kobe Bryant has not been drafted. We need a wide receiver that won't get hurt. Mike Thompson is a good wide receiver option from Unstoppable Mindset. Look, I think that there are some good options out there for the New Orleans Saints, but I think that the best option for you is to upgrade and update your wardrobe with Chubby Shorts. You can get 20% off when you use our code CHAT, C-H-A-T, or you visit chubbyshorts.com/chat. We'll hook you up with 20% off the original collection. I love Chubbies, and for what it's worth, I've been rocking Chubbies gear since I was in high school, and that was way back in the great years of 2014, 15, 16, and 17. And look, Chubby Shorts has been there every step along the way. High school, college, post-grad. It doesn't matter how old you are. Chubby Shorts is the perfect swag for you to rock this summer and this spring. And fellas, April's here. You know what that means. Skies out, thighs out. It's time to let those puppies breathe. And whether you're going out on a date night with your lady friend, or you're going and hitting a beer garden with the fellas, or maybe you just want to go hit happy hour with the squad on a nice patio, Chubbies is here to make you look good and feel even better. And you can experience unmatched comfort with the style of Chubbies' iconic original stretch shorts. Depending on how much thigh you're looking to show, Chubbies makes them in 4-inch, 5.5-inch, and 7-inch inseams. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility, and while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit. Featuring an elastic waistband with a button fly, enjoy classic men's khaki styles with the added comfort of elastic. It doesn't squeeze on your ass when you're walking around. It actually is super comfortable. And I'll give you a little tidbit here, squad. Maddie, my loving girlfriend, soon to be my fiance, she loves me and my Chubbies gear. And I can tell you right now, when I'm rocking my Chubbies, she gets a little bit of a chubby. Is that fair to say? So whether you're getting dressed for work days or a workout or the weekend, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving viewers at Saints Now by Chat Sports 20% off your order with code CHAT. That's C-H-A-T at chubbyshorts.com. Use code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com and support Saints Now and tell them that we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubbies and their vibrant, colorful, and very fun patterns on all of their gear. Shout out to Chubbies. Link is in the comments, description, and live chat of the show. Alrighty. Falcons have had a good draft. Let's call a spade a spade. The Falcons have had a good draft.
Doesn't mean they have to have a great season. Like the video if you want the Falcons.
Maddie's dad just said that he thought it was so cool that we called. Another fifth week, call again.
I thought you were going to say, I thought he was going to make a Chubby's joke. And I'm like, hey, fucking legend. I thought he had a
Let's
Chubby
just say
joke.
this. I hope he wasn't listening to that ad read.
I thought he had a Chubby joke in him.
Let's just hope he wasn't listening to the ad read. $100, we'll do another for Loco. But otherwise, I mean, we've had a great week so far. We're having a lot of fun on the show.
I can't even ask for anything else.
At this point, I mean,
Y'all
look,
delivered.
you can send in a super chat. We're going to
have a
celebrate
great
the
time.
shit out of them. Don't get me wrong. Or a Venmo or Cash App or a Benny Gomez, $5. I appreciate you, Benny. On Venmo, I'll just add, I gave you one free raffle ticket, Benny. I gave you one free raffle ticket for that $5, or not free, but 50% off the raffle ticket because it was a Venmo.
I forgot to put Dark Knight's $20 up there.
Dark Knight, your $20 super chat, that's what we called in FaceTime Maddie with.
No, that's the one I chugged.
Oh, that's the one that Lopez
The 50
chugged.
he
The
Venmo'd
50
you.
was when I called Maddie. I'm at a point where I don't even know what we did and when we did it. How long have we been live today?
It's almost 3. We started
It has been, I'll tell you an exact number. 4 hours, 47 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from being live longer than I slept last night. Dude, Mike Tomlin is sweating. Did you see that? Look at this. Hold on. Look at this.
Jesus.
Dude, he's sweating like a whore in church. You could see the sweat dropping down his face. On his cheek, you can literally see it going down. I'm going to be honest, this is not a great shot at Mike Tomlin.
No.
This is definitely going to be a meme on Twitter. Dude, that's bad. This is definitely going to be a meme on Twitter. Mike Tomlin doesn't know his QB1. I think Mike Tomlin's QB1 will be Aaron Rodgers. The latest update around there is that they've had really productive talks with Rodgers, but declines to discuss the hypotheticals. They feel good about the plan at the position. And, yeah, I understand the angst in the community that supports us. I get it. There you go.
Is this
Branded, that's the Coco. That's funny.
Trace?
Yep. $5 Venmo from Benny Gomez, legend, and Benny just sent in a 20. Benny and the Jets. Benny, 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 Benny and the Jets. Shout out to Benny Gomez, another 20. We're going to give you a few more entries, brother. Gave you a few more entries for that $20 Venmo. You're a legend, Benny.
Benny, you tell us what you want us to do.
Benny!
Within $20.
All right, so far today, we've made 20, 40, 60, 80. Wait, I'm gonna math it from behind. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 145 on Venmo. Venmo has been crushing today. And 59 on Cash App. And
335 in supers.
So let's run the math here.
335 plus 145 is 4
plus 59, $539 on the day so far. That's impressive, man. That is impressive. That is impressive. The fact that we made it this far and we're still rolling, it's impressive. Maddie's dad pulled up the chat and said he's loving watching us. Can everyone get in the comment section and type, "Hi, Chris"? Say hi, Chris. That's Maddie's dad. He is an absolute legend. One of the best golfers I've ever met. And Chris not only is a legend, but he's also an absolute homie. He's been just such a great guy. So supportive. Loves what we do. He doesn't quite get it, but he doesn't have to. He said, "I don't get it, but I think it's entertaining and I think it's fun." So we got Hi Chris from Dark Knight. Chase. We got Andrew. We got Duo type in Chris. Pepper Westwood saying, "Hey, Maddie the Baddie." Maddie the Baddie's daddy. Hello from Pepper. That's hilarious. Yo, Pimp Daddy Chris is a top G from Unstoppable Mindset. What's up, Chris from Duo? Who dat Chris from Brandon? Hey, Chris from Andre. Let's go, Chris from Josh. Hi, Chris from Kyron. Chris Holland is a legend. Best golfer this side of the Mississippi. Forget Tiger Woods. Chris Holland. That's the guy right there. I know Rory just won a Masters. It's because Chris wasn't competing. If Chris been competing, he would have won it. He would have won it. Darius G, you just got a raffle ticket as well. Thank you for that $10 donation, my friend. Mikey Taylor, a legend here, says, "Hi, Chris." Who dat from V-Town, from Harold. Everyone's showing love to Hey Chris. That's electric. Thank you guys for showing love to my girlfriend's dad and future father-in-law. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Darius G, what will it take for Chat Sports and James Skrmetta to do a collab? I'll hit up James. I'll hit him up. Him and I follow each other. I love what he does. I think his content is awesome. I would love to chop it up with him and do a little interview. Here, I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna tweet James.
I will get that super chat up once it comes in. While we wait for that super chat to load in, grade Mickey Loomis's pick so far.
Yeah, what do you think about the picks thus far?
Is he on the hot seat?
Happy, pissed, hot seat? What are we thinking?
We didn't ignore your message.
Ollie Gordon is the pick. Wait, Omarion Hampton is the pick. Running back out of no wait.
I think
that was the Chargers pick. I was like, wait, he got picked. Ollie Gordon is the Dolphin selection here. Ollie Gordon is the Dolphin selection. All righty. I just tweeted James Skrmetta. If you guys want us to do a collab, go retweet this tweet. Retweet the tweet that I just put in the live chat. Retweet the tweet that I just put in the live chat. Ollie Gordon is off the board. Ollie Gordon is off the board. All righty. Eagles are on the clock. That is true.
Yeah, we're trying to get that all figured out.
Darius, shout out to you, brother. Unstoppable Minds. I'm going to give you a follow back, man. I'm going to give you a follow back. There you go. I just followed you on Twitter, bro. People asking for us to do a collab. People want us to do a collab. Go retweet it. Go retweet it. Retweet the post if you want us to do a collab. More retweets means a better possibility. I would love to collab with James. I think it has awesome content, man. It's different than what we do, but different doesn't mean bad. Different, honestly, more times than most, means great. I'm a big fan of what James Skrmetta does. I consume a lot of his content, and I genuinely think his opinions and his thoughts are very, very good. I would love to do a little interview with James Skrmetta, and I bet Saints fans would love it too. So go retweet the post if you want James Skrmetta to join the show. James Skrmetta, would love to hang out with them, would love to chop it up. He does a lot of great stuff. Encourage you to subscribe over there. James Skrmetta, 13.1K subscribers. He's a grinder. He puts out a lot of quality content, and I really, really love and respect his opinions. So I would absolutely enjoy the shit out of a conversation with my guy James. It would be fun. It would be so much fun. If you want us to do it, repost this tweet. Just retweet it and comment. Just tell James, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, James. Let's do it. I would love to. It would make me so happy.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Hey.
For Maddie just texted me, Chris loved all of the shout-outs. So thank you guys for showing love to my future father-in-law. He's a legend. I love Chris, man. Chris is my special friend. He's my special guy. I love Chris. Chris is my homie. Chris, right here, brother. Right here.
Live, laugh, Chris.
Eagles go quarterback. Kyle McCord. Eagles take Kyle McCord in round 6. Eagles go quarterback.
Kyle McCord to the Eagles. That's nasty.
Kyle McCord to the Eagles. I mean, look, if there's any team a draft pick this late should be one to be taken, it's to the Eagles. They're a well-run organization. I just tweeted that Jalen Hurts trade will hit like crack. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. Saints pick at 184. Next is New England, then Tennessee, and then New Orleans is on the clock. And then you'll pick twice in round 7. Go show some love to that tweet, dude. Go show some love to that tweet. If you guys want to see Raheem Sanders, Andrew Armstrong, Damian Martinez, I need you to like this video right now. Like the video.
Nick Nash is still on the board, Mikey Taylor.
Nick Nash is on the board. Nick Nash on the board.
Okay. Let's go. We can go to the big board.
Raheem from Christian. Go get Rocket Sanders. Go get Rocket Sanders. I would love it. The pick is in for the Patriots. Let's see what the selection is. For what it's worth, Kyle McCord led the nation in passing yards last year. Won 10 games for Syracuse. Okay. Can you hold it down for 2 minutes?
Yeah.
All right. And if you need me to hold down, I can afterwards. I'm going to run back. Same deal as last time. Any super chat that comes in while I'm gone is a raffle ticket. $1 or $100. There you go. Sound good? Sound fair? We'll see you in a second.
Phenomenal.
I'm going to go run and take a piss before the Saints make their selection here in a second.
Okay. So Saints are coming up in, 2 picks? They're at 184, I believe. And we are at 182, waiting for the Patriots to make their selection. Mikey Taylor, going to get your super chat up in 1 second. But before I do that, I know you were asking about Nick Nash. He might be your guy. He might be the guy for us, honestly. But let's look at our top wide receivers. Tez Johnson, he's not the build that the Saints need. He's very fast and small. That's not what we need. We need big body receiver like a Nick Nash. Ricky White is also a very good go up and get the ball type of player too. Fun fact. And this is your top 4 receiver. Now let's show Mikey Taylor some love. Legend on the channel. Mikey Taylor always tuning in, whether it's our live shows on Wednesdays or our live stream for the draft. Mikey Taylor has been here every day, showing love, just hanging out, having a good time with all of us. Honestly, it's been a fun 3 days. Andrew Armstrong is trash. Bro doesn't score touchdowns. I think touchdowns are... I'm not going to say touchdowns don't matter because obviously they do. They're the fastest way to score in football. But I think sometimes they could be a little overrated. I won't lie. I'm not saying give me the receiver with 0 touchdowns over the guy that's 10 touchdowns either. If you can score in the red zone, I'd love that. But I'm not going to be like, oh, this guy sucks because his quarterback doesn't throw him the ball in the red zone. Oh, the Saints are on the clock. Yeah, okay.
The New Orleans Saints are on the clock. Who should they select here? Who do you want the Saints to select in round 6? Who should the Saints select in round 6? Let me know. Who do you want them to select? The people want to get their votes in. Who should the Saints select? Let me know. Ethan, you know ball. Andrew Armstrong or Raheem Sanders. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'd be okay with Damian Martinez as well. I don't want Tez Johnson, the speedy wide receiver out of Oregon. I don't think it makes sense. The Saints have a need for a specific type of wide receiver, and they got to go and get it. Xavier Restrepo, Damian Martinez, Andrew Armstrong, Jalen Reed, Running back, Restrepo. I have a hair on my mic. There you go. All righty. Let's see. What will be the pick? What will be the pick? For this one, should I turn around and just be surprised when the graphic's on screen? Instead of tipping it to everybody?
Up to you.
Okay. I'm going to turn around until the Saints pick is in. Do not tell me what it is. Cool. Do not tell me what it is. When the pick is when the graphic here is updated, let me know. I'm going to turn around until then. Because although I want the Saints to select somebody good, I'm praying that they do. Just because I want something doesn't mean they'll do it, though. That's true.
Well, true as you can't see, y'all spam some names of who y'all want in the comments.
Who should the Saints draft? I want to be surprised when I turn around, and I hope it's Damian Martinez or Andrew Armstrong or Raheem Sanders or some sort of offensive weapon. Xavier Restrepo. I just want an offensive weapon. I don't care what it is. I just need an offensive weapon. I don't care who we get.
It is not in on my side. Or my end.
It's not in yet?
Not on my end, no. On TV it says pick is in, but...
The TV says the pick is in. I can't see anything. I'm really praying that the selection isn't bad.
Better not be cheating over there.
Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. I want a running back, a receiver, or a tight end. Give me some sort of offensive juice here. Give me some sort of offensive juice. I need a playmaker, baby. I need a playmaker. I need a playmaker. I need somebody I can get excited about.
Okay.
The pick is in.
Graphics are updated. I'm putting them on screen. I will let you know when you can turn
Tell me
around.
when to turn around, and I'm just going to instant react.
Yep, I'm gonna get his big cam up. I'm going to get you everything.
Please just give me something good. I just want a playmaker. I don't care who. Just give me a playmaker.
Okay, are you ready?
Would love Xavier Restrepo or
Are you ready?
something like that. Just a running back, a receiver, a tight end. I don't care who, just one of those. I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Okay! Okay! Devin Neil! Okay! I asked for a playmaker. We got one. Devin Neil. Over 1,000 yards for the Jayhawks on 219 carries, 16 touchdowns, 254 yards receiving, over 10 yards per catch. He's a young player, turns 22 in August. We have a 4th-round grade on him. We got him in the 6th. He's extremely unproductive. 3 years of 1,000 yards in a row. He is a very quality pass catcher. Tom Danny, our draft expert, thinks he's the most quality pass catcher in this draft class. The relative athletic score, 6.63. The broad jump and the vert were very, very good. The 40-yard dash was eh. The shuttle wasn't amazing. He has captain ability. I don't dislike this pick. I really don't. I like this pick. Extremely productive. He's an extremely productive player. I actually really like this one. I'm going to be honest. What do you think, Lopez? What do you think here?
This is what they needed. We were talking about it earlier. A couple
Yeah?
times when you ran to the bathroom. I said Saints are going running back and receiver some point today. That hole
It has to happen.
Be filled. They got one.
They did it.
They got one. Now I need a receiver before this draft is over. Maybe
Give me Andrew Armstrong. Give me
Shough.
Xavier Restrepo, something like that, and I'm happy, man. I can work with this draft class if you can give me a receiver I can get excited about. I can be happy with that. Steelers select Will Howard, quarterback out of Ohio State. I'm gonna be honest. I like this pick, man.
I'm not mad about it. I am not mad about this one.
I am not mad. No, I'm with you.
I forgot who it was in the office, but someone called him the best running back in Kansas history, which is false. I forgot who it was, but there's a more decorated guy.
Who?
Some Kansas running
I'm not familiar with Kansas football lore.
It was a name that I recognized, but I don't remember who it was. But Devin Neil is the leading rusher in Kansas football history. Fun fact. Yeah. We got our playmaker, guys. And like Trizzy was saying, Ohio State quarterback Will Howard is now a Pittsburgh Steeler. Sweaty Mike Tomlin made that pick. He wanted Will Howard.
Devin Neil is the pick. Dude, why has day 3 been so good and day 2 sucked?
We save all the magic for the last 3 days. Or the last
Yeah, I
day.
guess so. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna take care of some social stuff here for the pick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I love this pick here. I am a big fan of this pick. Shit.
Like all the people we got today, I'm excited about. I'm excited to make the grades video later. I wish I could say the same thing yesterday. Like yesterday wasn't bad, but there was a couple like, okay, what are we doing?
Yeah, I agree.
Our live poll, a lot of people like the grade. 71% are saying A.
Nice. Love it.
Starting to think that Saints Now watchers know ball. I think that is.
I'm starting to
that's what I'm
think they
picking
know
up.
ball as well.
They are ball knowers. When is our next pick? Let me see. I can do some scrolling. I will let you know in 1 second. Our next pick is at 248, I believe. Yep, 248 and 254 round out our draft selections. So,
There we go,
we're
man.
still here. We're still here. Having a good time.
All right, let me post this on. Can you take me off real quick? I'm gonna post this. Film my short. Here, really quick here. Let me film this short so you guys can see this, how the bread and butter's made, and and then I'm gonna post this really fast, and then we'll get into the cut. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. The New Orleans Saints just selected an extremely productive running back, and it's Devin Neil out of Kansas. He turns 22 in August. He's had 3 straight seasons of over 1,000 yards, and I have to say, in the 6th round, the value is tremendous, and I'm really, really excited about this player. He offers some pass-catching ability as well, and the Saints definitely have a need at running back behind Alvin Kamara. I'm pumped about Devin Neil. I think this has been a really good draft, day 3 for the New Orleans Saints, but what do you think? Do you like the draft pick? And don't forget to subscribe on YouTube to Saints Now by Chat Sports. Follow me on social media. More Saints content coming your way every single day. All right. So that's the bread. That's how the sausage is made. The gravy is there.
We did get an update on who the Kansas running back that couldn't remember the name, Gale Sayers.
Yeah.
He's in the Hall of Fame. So Devin Neil is not the best Kansas running back.
But one of.
Yes.
One of.
Top 3, definitely. If he makes the NFL Hall of Fame, we'll have a discussion.
Oh yeah.
I hope we have to have a discussion. I would love to have a discussion about him being the best Kansas running back.
Oh, dude, if we can have, if it comes down to it, and what's all said and done, we have a conversation about him being tremendous. This is a great. I mean, round 6, incredible value for a player like Devin Neil.
Yeah. I'm ready. I want the season now. Let's see what the chat's saying. We got Colby saying we need Andrew Armstrong. Hey, we got 2 more picks. One of them's going to be a receiver. I'm telling you right now, if the Saints don't pick a receiver, figure out something and we'll do it. If the Saints don't pick a receiver their last 2 picks, we will do something. Y'all, we'll let the chat decide that. Dude, Gale Sayers playing like the 1950s. Still a Hall of Fame running back.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when you played. Hall of Fame is Hall of Fame.
Like, they don't do Hall of Fame by like generations. Like, oh, you were good in the 1950s, but we don't know if you could survive.
We don't know if you'd be good in 2007.
Yeah.
You were great in 1946, but we don't know if you could do anything in 2013. What?
David Charlie is saying, great pick. We need receivers still.
Yes, we still need receivers, but I like this pick.
100%. Lopez, should it just be a receiver, or could it just be a pass catcher?
Okay, I'm going to edit this short really quickly.
Okay.
Want to give me 2 minutes to edit that, and then we can get into the cut.
Okay. I will. You want me to go?
Lopez is going to pop up on screen here. Going to go through the picks and go kind of just keep giving some insight. What do you guys think? Do we like it or no? Yes or no? Get in the comment section really quickly for it.
Okay, Andrew, now to answer your question, if it's just a pass catcher in general, I'd be happy with it if they get one of the tight ends. I'm not completely sure what tight ends are available. I'm about to pull up that big board. But I would rather see a receiver. I think they
Give me Andrew Armstrong.
He's still on the board. He is still on the board. Andrew Armstrong and Nick Nash have been 2 very popular names. But this is what we're looking at tight ends. I think if we were going to be like, okay, we didn't get a receiver, but we got a pass catcher and it's a tight end, that should have happened sooner in this draft. If you would have done it with like a Mason Taylor around pick 40, I'd be like, okay, I can get behind that. I don't think any of these names are going to be like, okay, we didn't get a receiver, but we got a tight end. That's my personal opinion.
See, I'm surprised we haven't gone tight end yet.
Okay, but would you rather go, like, if we have 1 pick left, say, I know we have 2 right now, but say we have 1 pick left, tight end or receiver?
Receiver.
Exactly.
I'd go receiver.
Exactly.
I'd go receiver. And it's because I think if you really want to go get a tight end, I mean, I'll say this. I'm not going to vouch for it, but an option nonetheless, Dallas Goedert is an option. Could be in play here. Could be a fun addition.
Okay, and then we got, this is our big board of receivers that are available. Tez Johnson is number 1. Tez Johnson's a great receiver. He's not a receiver the Saints need.
Yeah,
He is
no,
the exact opposite of what the Saints
could
need.
not agree more. It's not that I don't like Tez Johnson. It's that I think the Saints have a specific need at wide receiver. And
They
he
need a
just
big
isn't that
body,
player.
go up and get the ball type guy. Tez Johnson is very catch and run, and which is great.
No, that's great, but you have Rashid Shaheed.
Yeah.
You don't need that. You need somebody physical that can be an X receiver, can operate over the middle and underneath, can be like... Basically, I want somebody to fulfill the Michael Thomas role. Arizona kicker Tyler Loop to the Ravens.
First kicker.
Justin Tucker, we'll see ya. Everyone type, bye, Justin.
Type massage boy.
Type massage boy.
Then Andrew Armstrong, who has been a very popular name in the chat, and on the show today, he is ranked as our number 5 receiver on our big board.
Give me Andrew Armstrong, please. Please. Lord, I'm begging you.
I think the Saints have some potential with these last 2 draft picks. I'm not saying they're going to like fix everything that I have felt in the past 2 days. Because there's been some picks I'm like, okay, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
But the way that today has started, and if you can end it with a bang, I'm not feeling as bad. There's some excitement there.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. Started slow, but we're moving forward. Jalen Reed, Penn State, safety, taken by the Texans. Whoops. I just kicked the desk. Tyler Shough and his dog hanging out.
I think I've developed a new opinion on the Tyler.
I think I have a new opinion as well.
Oh,
I think Tyler Shough is an all-pro.
Okay, mine is different. Mine is it's going to be good no matter what. Either he's going to go to the Saints and tear it up, be a great quarterback for the next 10, 15 years. Him, his dog, his wife, they all live in New Orleans. They love the city. Or hear me out. What if he sucks so much, his wife is like, okay, I'm leaving you.
That's insane, Lopez. That is insane.
Well, New Orleans, that would just put another attractive female in the city of New Orleans.
I mean, there's
Ups
worse
our
things.
numbers.
There's worse things to put in the city of New Orleans.
Ups our numbers.
Helps the ratio.
It's a win-win.
It fixes the ratio.
Yep, the ratio will be either fixed or we have a quarterback for the next 10 to 15 years. Ryan Bowen said insane take. It's day 3 of the draft, Ryan. Working on minimal sleep. Most of these takes are going to be insane. Neto Pierre is high on Vernon Broughton. He's saying Texas D-line Saints is a monster.
Yeah.
He's high on Vernon Broughton. Until proven otherwise, I think it was kind of a reach 70. But you know.
From who? From Vernon Broughton?
Yeah. Neto Pierre. Lopez,
I don't hate that pick because the Saints need to be better against the run. But I will say I think you could have gone a different route there. But I'll say that I'll also add if Kellen Moore believes in his guy, then that's good enough for me.
Yep. And Neto Pierre, I will say, I have not been drinking much today, actually.
Yeah, it's actually been kind of slow.
Yeah.
If we get a $100 super chat, Lopez and I will both do some drinking.
Yeah. Like, this is Celsius. This is a Celsius packet.
That's a
mixed
Celsius
with water.
packet? It's not a Four Loco, you sure?
No. I didn't funnel 4 Locos in my bottles of water.
All right. I posted Devin Neil.
What picks do we have left? We have 254 and what? 248, I said? I looked at this.
I'm going to – all right.
Yes, 248 and 254.
We can film this Devin Neil cut. And I'm ready, and we can chop it up. Riley Leonard, Colts select the Notre Dame quarterback. He's off the board in round 6. Colts have another pick, by the way. All righty. Saints pull off highway robbery, drafting Devin Neil in the 6th round of the 2025 NFL Draft. That is SEO. Click! Click! All right. Let's get into the pick cut here. I got my timer set, so we're good too. Do you guys like this selection? I love it. Dude, draft grades today is an A. Day 1, B+. B. We're no pluses. B on day 1. I would have preferred a different route instead of offensive line, but I understand it. That's just my personal preference. Day 2, I'm giving it a C. Day 3, A. Day 3 has been an A. We have crushed the draft between Danny Stutzman, between Quincy Riley and Devin Neil. Really, really good selections on day 3 so far. All righty. We're going to dive into my thoughts here. I'm ready whenever you are. Saints fans, let me know what position you want to draft in round 7. 2 picks. So let your boy know. Don't forget either sub ticker or full screen sub. Coolio. All right. Let me get started. We're going to start this pick cut here now. The New Orleans Saints just pulled off highway robbery and got an exceptional, extremely productive running back in round 6. Our draft experts here at Chat Sports had Devin Neil ranked as a 4th round grade, but we got him in the 6th. And although it took a while to add some juice to the offense outside of the line and the quarterback position, this right here is going to add a lot of juice. I personally am grading this an A. And in our live chat here on Saints Now by Chat Sports, over 500 votes also give it an A as well. So I want to hear from you. Grade the pick of Devin Neil, A, B, C, D, or F. If you say anything less than a B, I don't know what to tell you. 6th round, incredible value for a really productive, very versatile, very talented running back. I am all in on this selection. I love the Saints adding a running back, and I think running back has been an underrated need for the New Orleans Saints. Now let's talk Devin Neil. This has been an extremely underrated and extremely productive player. He has had over 1,000 yards in 3 straight seasons for the Kansas Jayhawks. He turns 22 in August, so he's still pretty young. And he's not super duper elite on 3rd down, but he can contribute there, especially as a pass catcher and especially as a player at 5'11", 213 pounds, can be effective there. There's a Rico Dowdle athletic comp, which I think does make some sense. Fun fact, he played baseball at Kansas for a little bit too, which is kind of cool. He's not much of a game breaker, but he is a good player who will have a role in the National Football League. And I think that he has been super duper productive. He has great vision, really nice pacing. He's a threat as a pass catcher. And I'm just so high on this prospect. The fact that he fell to round 6, I mean, it just makes so much sense. Obviously, behind Alvin Kamara, there's question marks. For what it's worth, Kamara still playing at an extremely high level, 950 rushing yards last year, which is the most throughout his NFL career. That being said, he's not getting any younger, and there are true questions around whether or not Kendre Miller can stay healthy. And I believe in Kendre Miller, but I think that this selection right here just only adds more juice to the running back group. Now here's what Dane Brugler had to say about Devin Neil. He's not a punishing runner, but he consistently creates yardage with his pacing, wiggle, and knack for setting up defenders. The two backs have very different body types, but Neil's skill set is reminiscent of that of Kyren Williams. Now look, I think with Devin Neil, we should not expect him to be getting a massive, massive role week 1. But whenever you get into the season and throughout practice and throughout training camp and the preseason, I want to see him compete with Kendre Miller to potentially be the running back too. Because either or, Kendre steps up and he's healthy and you got a good running back too there. That was a high value pick. Or you got Devin Neil, who's a young cat who has a lot to prove, 6.63 relative athletic score. He had a really nice vertical and broad jump. However, when it comes to the 40-yard dash, it was meh at best and not great in terms of the shuttle drill. But let's look at the updated running back room. So obviously with the New Orleans Saints, they have Alvin Kamara as their starter. You also brought back Clyde Edwards-Helaire as a running back too. You also have Xavier Valade, and then you signed Velus Jones Jr. as a running back / receiver, but on the depth chart, he's listed as a running back. But Kamara, Kendre Miller, Jordan Mims, Velus Jones, and now Devin Neil, Xavier Valade, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire round out the updated group for the running back depth chart. All in all, it needed some juice. It needed more depth, and I'm really happy to see the Saints go and add a running back. It's about damn time, but hey, I think he is a special football player. In 2024, 219 carries, 1,266 yards, almost 6 yards per carry. That's 5.8 yards per average, 16 touchdowns. That's a lot. That is a lot. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot. It's a lot of points that he's responsible for. Devin Neil. Very productive, very exciting prospect. I'm very excited about it. A little bit of a gap scheme runner, a little bit better in that regard. And Devin Neil describes himself as a patient runner. He says he's a make-you-miss type of back, and he feels like he can be a 3-down back. He talked to Tyler Shough at the Combine and at the Senior Bowl, and he actually faced off against him when Shough was at Texas Tech, which is pretty cool. I'm super pumped up about this selection. I think it's a really, really, really good draft pick, and I'm pumped up for Devin Neil to be a New Orleans Saint. Welcome to the boot, my friend. If you guys want to get tickets to see Devin Neil, Tyler Shough, or any of these draft picks so far throughout the 2025 NFL Draft, we have tickets available for you. The schedule has not been released, but we can get tickets to Saints games, LSU baseball, Jazz Fest, or any sort of concert, comedy show, theater, musical, play, whatever live event you're interested in going to. Game Time has tickets available. And Game Time specializes in last-minute deals, and they also really, really love helping their consumers enhance their game viewing experience. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and more. And you should also check out the Super Deals function. These are the best value for events. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, use code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But you can get tickets to Saints vs. Falcons. You can get tickets to any Saints game so far. LSU baseball is in full swing. Big win yesterday against the Tennessee Volunteers. Late night walk-off. I'm telling you right now, the Tigers are rolling. If you want to go and check out LSU baseball, you can also get tickets on Game Time. We're here to help you save money. We're here to help you be a procrastinator, and we're here to help you and just create more memories and have more fun as a viewer of any sort of live event. So download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS. That's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Reminder that terms apply. But download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. All right, so let's continue to talk about Devin Neil. In terms of Pro Football Focus, he graded out really well. He also was effective in terms of the zone grade, 83.8. He had an 86.9 gap grade, 85.7 elusive rating, 3.73 yards after contact per attempt. When it comes to this player, he had 2 drops, and he had 17 carries of 15-plus yards, 1.3 yards per route run, 47 missed tackles forced. I really like that. Devin Neil's multi-sport background and natural playmaking ability make him a really nice prospect for any NFL team. He does have limited long speed, but he does have also really nice footwork, and that vision that he has, the field vision and the game vision, it helps him shine behind a man and gap blocking concepts. So he can also be used as a third down back, bringing in receiving and pass blocking reliability. So not only can he receive, not only can he run, he can also block as well. So just to recap all the selections thus far: Kelvin Banks in round 1, Tyler Shough in round 2. I know a lot of people are fired up about this pick, but the more time that passes, the more I'm starting to like it. Same with Vernon Broughton. Saints had a big-time need at the running back position. And I'll also say this when it comes to the Saints rushing attack and drafting Devin Neil. Listen to this. They were 20th in rushes per game, but 15th in yards per rush with 4.4 yards per carry. And they were also 15th in rushing yards per game with 114.9. So the Saints definitely need to add juice in the running back department. Devin Neil, I believe, is the carton for that juice, and I hope that he has a really nice career here in New Orleans. I love the pick. I'm happy. Welcome to New Orleans, Devin Neil, and I want you to grade the Saints draft so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Day 1, I'm giving it a B. Day 2, C. Day 3, it's been an A. I have loved what the Saints have done today. Shough that nation. Y'all stay golden. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to subscribe to Saints Now by Chat Sports for more coverage. We're going to be providing content and updates and analysis on the 7th round selections as well. 2 picks in round 7. And then, of course, we'll give you draft grades for the entire draft for all of the New Orleans Saints selections, all 9 picks. And also, we'll be able to give you the undrafted free agency tracker tomorrow morning. Subscribe. Lots of Saints content. The draft is in full swing. It's almost done, but we're not going anywhere. Booyah! Grade the Saints draft so far for me. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Been live 5.5 hours. We've officially been live longer than I slept last night. A, B, B, A, B, B minus, C, B, B. Ewers has not been taken. Quinn Ewers is still on the board for what it's worth.
I remember one of our new guys, Justin, said Quinn Ewers is going to be the 3rd quarterback taken in the draft.
Yeah. I wonder how he's feeling about that take.
It was a take back then. Now it's like, oh my God. Catch up on some of the picks that we missed while we were filming that little cut for y'all.
Love the value that the Saints got in that round 6 selection there.
Great pick. Great pick. All we need now is Mickey Loomis to learn how to draft on day 1 and 2 the way he does on day 3.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like he can be dangerous.
He's been cooking today.
He can be dangerous.
They be cooking today. If only they did this all 3 days.
Andrew said, I know we still have the rest of the 6 and 7 rounds to get through, but is there a prospect that doesn't have a good chance to get drafted?
Quinn Ewers.
Love to have as a UDFA.
Oh, that I would love to have his UDFA. Andrew Armstrong, possibly. Would love that. I would say just go ahead and take him. Ron says the Tyler Shough pick is an A+, day 3 A, day 1 B, day 2 C, but the Tyler Shough pick is an A+. So there you go.
Voudon is saying, who called Devin Neil? It was him. Boo called it.
Boo Voudon. Who
Boo?
called? It was me.
He
There you
saw
go.
it. He saw the vision. God, I'm getting delirious.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to post this stuff too
It's always
on
about
social
content
media.
with you.
Huh?
Always about content with you.
It's always about, yeah. I can never just sit here and talk to you guys. I have to do content. Texans made another trade.
Thank God we're not.
Dude, the Texans have made 50+ trade. The fact I understand why Jeremy's not live, but they need to get him live, dude. They have been doing so many moves.
Spam your whodats in the comment section.
Yeah, let's get as many Whodats as we can. Can you give shout-outs to anyone who gives a Whodat?
Of course I can.
I need Whodat shout-outs for me.
Come on.
Billy Day says Trace and me called Stutzman. Billy, facts. Facts. Billy, you're a ball knower, my friend. You know ball.
We got Brandon Jennings, Caleb Azevedo, Kevin Melasson, that Pineapple 123. That's a tough name. I kind of like that. Andrew Gutierrez, Rec 1007, Saints 2010 DB. Oh, 2010 DB. I'm stupid. Voodoo is saying who that? Neto Pierre saying, yo, Saints will play in France next year. I
That'd
hope
be
not.
sick.
I hate the fucking overseas games.
I do too, because that means we'd have to be in here when the game starts at like 6 a.m. And we'd still have to do an hour-long pregame show.
I hate overseas games.
I think they're cool. I hate when it's my team that I have to cover for them.
Even like when it's not my team, I still struggle to watch them. I'm like, I can't get into it.
Dude, it's just too early.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go back to the, what you call it, shout-outs. I got sidetracked.
You're all good.
No, I was talking to the chat. I'm not apologizing.
Yeah,
I've been
fuck
here
me,
for 3
man.
days.
Fuck me, man.
We got Claire saying Loco. My bad. I don't even know what that means. But Treese is saying, man. Okay. Spam your whodats.
Whodat from
Get back to
Ron.
whodat.
Nito says, I'm buying beer in Paris. Show up. Word. If we can make it out to Paris for the game,
How's
we'll
this,
do it.
Nito?
We will
We'll buy
do
the
it.
beer. You find us a way to get there.
No question about it. If we do it, we're there.
Severick is saying Ewers to the Saints. Who that? That'd be an interesting one. What receiver are we looking at for our next pick? It'd be nice to get either one more offensive weapon or even an edge player. I think we go receiver next. The two popular names that has been flying around in the chat and on the stream has been Nick Nash and Andrew Armstrong.
Yep.
Two big body receivers that the Saints need. Simple.
Jeff Hoover, thank you for giving me a follow on Instagram, by the way.
Hey, shout out Jeff. What a guy.
Man.
Jeff's low-key been hanging with us all 3 days.
So the last two, yeah, he has been. It's been actually very impressive. Last two picks, 248 and 254. Let's combo those. 248, 254, we'll combo those picks.
You wanna do it?
And then we'll sign off, and then we'll do grades. After we sign off.
Okay.
Cool?
I was gonna ask you want to do it like yesterday, do grades and then
No, because I want to do full grades for a video, and I think just combining the 7th round picks makes sense.
Okay.
I think just do that, run it, push it out.
I get it. My idea was stupid.
No, it's not that your idea was stupid. It was just that it was dumb.
Actually, it fucking sucks.
It's not that you're an idiot, Lopez. It's just that I hate you.
He's like,
Just
"Lopez,
kidding.
never
I could
open your-"
literally never hate Lopez.
He's like, Lopez, never open your mouth again. Shut the fuck up.
Lopez, the only time you're allowed to open your mouth is if a Loco's going down your gullet, okay? We did cross over 44,450. Now we're on the road to 44,500. We're 36 subs away from 44,450. If you haven't subscribed to Saints Now by Chat Sports already, I encourage you to do that. I encourage you to do so. Looky here. 44,464. This is a live counter. So if you do subscribe right now, not only do you get to see yourself join the family, you get to see us get that much closer to 50K. We're chipping away.
At 100K, I get to officiate jerseys.
Yeah, if we get to 100K by the end of the football season, Lopez gets to officiate the wedding. Fun fact. The goal is 100,000 subscribers. I can't wait to pull that on watch parties, too. Dude, I'm trying to get Lopez to officiate my wedding. Subscribe so Lopez has to get ordained.
I'm buying it.
I can't wait.
Will commit to the bit.
I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited for it. I'm going to have to talk to Maddie about that tonight. She's not going to be happy. She wants one of my buddies to be the minister. I'm like,
Sorry.
like,
Not happening.
let me put it this way. I love my boy Eric. You don't put down Locos like my guy Lopez. Trace and Lopez, what if we go kicker and a punter next round? No.
I'm actually trying to pull that up. I don't know if we have a kicker or punter.
I don't think we do.
Give me 1 second.
We have a kicker in Blake Groupie, and we have a punter in Matt Hayball, which Matt Hayball was really, really good for what it's worth. He's a good punter. Like, I don't want it to get twisted. Matt Hayball is a good football player, and I think that is not a need. Punter, after Lou Headley, there's an argument there. He did average a very low yards per return, which was valuable in itself, but he also didn't punt the ball all that far. It was that Aussie-style kick that he did, but here's the top kick. I cannot believe we have this. How do we have this graphic? Top kickers available.
We're going to have punters next, though. God damn it.
Ben Sauls, Caden. Dude, I've never heard of any of these people. I haven't heard of any of these
I've
people.
heard of Graham Nicholson, because every time I'd watch an Alabama game, they were just sucking him off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're
Actually, yeah, I've heard of
so
Graham
good.
Nicholson.
I'm like, okay,
Yeah. But the fact that we have a graphic for the best kickers available is hysterical to me.
All the SEC commentators that were getting on Graham Nicholson, stand up, wipe your mouth, get up off your knees.
Get off your knees.
Man.
Get off your knees, ref. You're blowing the game.
We got top punters available. If you know any of these and you're like, I want them for the Saints, you know what? Good shit. You did your homework. I didn't study punters or kickers.
Dude, I'm going back and just looking at some of these comments in these videos. It's hysterical. Oh, Xavier Watts is headed to the Falcons. Remember that one? Falcons have added some juice on defense. But they are the Falcons, so
They'll fuck it up.
they'll find a way to fuck it up. They'll find a way to drop the ball, as they do. As they tend to do. By the way, the Falcons' Twitter account posted a video, and it was a play where Jalen Walker sacked Quinn Ewers. However, what they failed to realize was that Kelvin Banks not only put Jalen Walker on his ass, but blocked him for 6 seconds, and Quinn Ewers tripped over Jalen Walker. And Falcons fans are saying, it's an effort sack. Yeah, you want to see my effort sack?
I'll show you an effort sack.
Read between the lines. That's my effort sack. It is fun just getting chirped, but it'd be like that. Really quickly, I'm going to go back to my tweet with James. I haven't seen him reply or nothing yet. Oh, he said, let's make it happen.
What do you say? Oh, there you go.
All right, I'm going to message James Skrmetta right now. Why is this not working? All right, well, I'm just going to go here. I'm going to message James Skrmetta and see if we can get something on the calendar soon here.
Get him in studio. What are the chances of drafting Tez Johnson or Isaiah Bond?
Tez Johnson, Isaiah Bond, no, and no, please. That's what I have to say. No and no.
They're not bad players.
No, they're not bad players, but I don't want them. They're not bad players, but I don't want them. Two things can be true. They're not bad, and I also don't want to draft them. Just because I don't want to draft them doesn't mean I think they're bad. It's just I don't want it. Oh, my God. It was an Ole Miss guy. It was an Ole Miss fraternity guy. It was an Ole Miss frat boy. It doesn't even sound like Mickey Loomis. What's dumb is doing that, but what's even dumber is filming yourself doing that shit.
It's not illegal.
No, it's not illegal, but you're set. What do you gain out of doing that? Like, what does he gain from that?
Exactly what he wanted. You're talking about it. He went viral.
That's true. He did go viral. People are talking about him. That's fair. But nobody knows his name. So what's the point? Oh, I have a picture of me talking to Shedeur Sanders on Twitter from Say Cheese on Twitter. Like, it's corny, dude. It's such a corny thing to do. It's funny, objectively. It's funny. It's corny as hell, though.
The one that I like, have you seen the one of the guy that found, like, the Texas A&M bullpen number?
Yes, that's
that
funny.
Fire.
That's funny because Texas A&M sucks. That's funny. And if you're a Texas A&M fan, then guess who else went to Texas A&M? Dennis Allen.
Terrorist Allen.
Dennis Allen. Yeah, terrorist Dennis. Dennis the Menace Allen. Jared Ivey is dope. Anus Pebbles. You want Anus Pebbles? Trace, Texans went QB Graham Mertz. Oh, wow. Yeah, Graham Mertz to Florida before Quinn Ewers.
Quinn Ewers just needs to retire and go work for State Farm.
I got to text my buddy from Florida. Graham Mertz.
Once you do that, I think we have to get full Chubb.
Cool. Graham Mertz to the Texans before Quinn Ewers. And guys, we're going to keep this content rocking and rolling. We've had a grand old time today. And today's show would not be made possible if it weren't for our awesome friends over at chubbyshorts.com. If you want to get 20% off the original collection, go to chubbyshorts.com/chat or just go to the Chubby's website and use promo code chat. We'll get you 20% off anything on the original collection. You can get some stretch shorts. You can get some performance polos. You can get some classic lined swimsuits. Whatever you want, we got you covered. 20% off chubbyshorts.com/chat when you check out the original collection. April is here, fellas, and you know what that means. Skies out, thighs out. It's time to let those puppies breathe. So whether you're playing a round of golf with the homies or you're hitting up a beer garden or you got a special night out with your lady friend, Chubby Shorts has you covered for all the good vibes that warm weather brings. At the end of the day, your wardrobe deserves a springtime upgrade, so sweeten the deal. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our listeners 20% off your order with our exclusive code CHAT. Use code CHAT. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Pair the original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. There, it's a soft, stretchy, breathable fabric that is so damn comfortable. And this would not be a Chubby's read if we didn't mention the swimsuits. And by the way, the best product they have, it's a product that I've been rocking since I was in high school. I have bought 5 different pairs of them. The American flag shorts, so damn good looking. Perfect for the summer. I love Chubbies. I've been rocking them since I was in high school. But let's talk about the swimsuits. First of all, these are the khakis. Such good looking shorts. But the swimsuits, they have a liner. They're stretchy, really, really vibrant patterns, really cool, unique colors. And they also help you express your personality. You can get all sorts of unique styles and unique clothing options from Chubbies shorts. Love Chubbies. Like I said, I've been rocking them since high school, and the fact that they support and sponsor me now is such a blessing, and it's so cool to think about. So whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving viewers of Saints Now by Chat Sports 20% off your order with code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com on the original line in the original collection to get 20% off. Support our show and tell them that we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd and stand out with Chubbies. The best shorts in the whole wide world. We just went full chub for 60 seconds. How you feeling? Chad Morris, worst coach in history. Yes, Chad Morris is literally the devil personified. He ruined an entire college football program. He was the head coach for the majority when I was a student, and so I got to watch as a student Brett Bielema, Chad Morris in a year of Sam Pittman. 2, 1. It was awful. It was so bad. I was at college at Arkansas in the worst years of Razorback football, arguably in the history of the school. Like, it is statistically and factually, that's the case. Chad Morris sucks. I hate Chad Morris. He's the worst thing to happen to football. Terrible coach. He's bounced around every year because he can't stick at a place because nobody wants to work with him. I can't stand Chad Morris. If he is ever on your team, just be prepared to win maybe one game throughout the season. He sucks. Like, legitimately, I would rather have Dennis Allen be my coach over Chad Morris. Let me make that very clear. Chad Morris is worse than Dennis Allen at coaching football, which is crazy to think. Didn't realize it was possible. Saints draft Devin Neil.
We've hit pick number 200.
We're at pick number 200. Only about 60 picks to go, 70 picks. We're almost done. Sorry, I'm just tweeting out this
You're good.
Devin Neil video. Boom. Devin Neil, really, really good athlete. I just love, dude, I love that pick. I can't get over it. I love it. I love the pick. Oh, Foxtrot, I just saw your Saints stuff that you sent me. That's sick, dude. Your little setup, that's badass. That's sick.
Jojo, I think you don't read my messages in the chat.
The Saints are on the clock at 2:48.
I put that.
They'll be their last two selections are 2:48 and 2:54. I'm sorry. Why are we showing Cam Ward right now? He was picked 2 days ago. Like, I just don't like. He's the first overall pick. That's fine. But like, why are we not talking about the players available? Like, that's the storyline is not Cam Ward getting drafted 1 overall anymore. We've had some crazy things happen since then. Kobe King to the Vikings. Linebacker out of Penn State. Ahmad Hassanin, whatever. Boise State defensive end to the Lions. Warren Brinson, the defensive tackle out of Georgia to the Packers. And Draft Diamonds tweeted, we're getting close to punter territory.
There's already a kicker taken.
There was a kicker taken, no punters though. This is when teams who know they need a punter take a punter. With your comp picks in round 7.
If you were a GM and you were like, I'm getting fired after this year anyway, would you take a punter first round? And be like, hey, fuck you?
I don't know if I would do it just out of spite, but I would definitely do it. Just be like, we need it. Let's try it. Fuck it. Why not?
I think I would do it out of spite.
Kobe Bryant has not been selected yet.
He's not.
I think that needs to be a priority free agent if he's available. Saints do have a good history of getting some quality undrafted free agents that make an impact and make the roster day one. I think it's going to be a really exciting thing.
He will have to wear, like, number 8 or 24. He won't have a choice.
And we're talking about Travis Hunter now. Kamara and Neil. Yeah, what's a good nickname there? It's a good nickname for Alvin Kamara and Devin Neil. Who's got a good nickname for Alvin Kamara and Devin Neil? Help your boy think of one. Ravens take LeJontay Wester. Gavin Bartholomew to the Vikings. Pitt tight end. By the way, Wednesday, May 14th, the NFL schedule will be released. We will give you a video breaking down the entire schedule, and I'll give you my schedule prediction. We'll tell you who the schedule or who you play, and then we'll tell you about which games I think will win and which ones will lose. Andrew says, remember when the Bucs took a kicker day 2? Which kicker was that?
Roberto Aguayo out of Florida State.
John Hendrick, not John, Devin Neil says, I've always been the underdog. Now it's time to go. Let's ride. Let's ride. Devin Neil, newest member of the Saints. Shout out to him. I'm excited to see him get to work, man. I think he could actually carve out a role in year 1. Ajani Cornelius is the selection for the Cowboys at 204. Reminder, Saints pick at 248 and 254. So we got 44 selections left until the Saints make a pick. We're still in round 6. Round 7 is right around the corner. Lil V-Man, I agree. We need a big body receiver. Don't sleep on Andrew Armstrong. Round 7. Andrew Armstrong. I want it so bad. Oh, come on. That's if we get Andrew Armstrong, my grade for this draft class immediately improves. A whole letter grade. Just because he's an Arkansas Razorback, and that's literally the only reason. I want it to be very known. It's not because of any reason other than he's a Razorback.
He might suck, but Arkansas shoots him up the board.
Yep. Yeah, he led 18 to 29 on contested catches, 16 forced missed tackles, good size and frame, 6'3", 204 pounds.
Good if I run to the bathroom.
Yep. Nope, I'm good. Sorry, y'all. I'm tweeting out some stuff. Reminder, follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter if you want more Saints content. I've been tweeting out my thoughts all day long, and some of them I've kept quiet because I want to encourage you to follow me on Twitter. If you follow me, I'll give you a follow back right now. Follow for follow. What do we think? Yeah, Dustin Poirier also announced that pick, which is electric. Man, who do you trace? I do not do Elon from Nito. That's okay. But you could do Twitter or X. You don't have to do Elon, but you could do X. Either or, brother. Come on. Give me Andrew Armstrong, baby. Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong. Okay, Lil V-Man says, if we get Andrew Armstrong, chug one. Andrew Armstrong, not just Arkansas, but also who fills a specific desperate need with his skill set, size, etc. Yeah, Andrew Armstrong, for those of y'all who don't know, he led the SEC in receiving yards last year, mostly an outside player. He had a really, really good year at Texas A&M Commerce, which got him to Arkansas. And last year, 1,140 yards, 1 touchdown, average 14.6 yards per catch. Super duper undervalued. 4 drops this year, or 2 last year. 18 to 29 on contested catches, which is a 62.1 percentage rate. 16 forced missed tackles, but only 5.3 yards after catch. Nice size, nice frame, good athlete, 8.58 relative athletic score. He had a 4.51 40, 6.79 3-cone drill. Really, really good shuttle at 4.18, 37.5 vertical. Broad jump was 10.4. He just lacked touchdown production. That's kind of the big thing for him, but he's always been a reliable and talented receiver. Has always had good, or he's a good player. I would love it. I would love Andrew Armstrong in round 7. That's a pick that I've been very much so vouching for a long, long time now, and I need to see it. I need it. Andrew Armstrong. Jay Higgins hasn't been drafted yet, right? Jay Higgins? Yeah, he hasn't been drafted yet. Linebacker out of Iowa. All righty. Bills get a big offensive tackle here. Chase Lunt. Commanders select Kane Medrano. Russell Westbrook, by the way, is going to be out. So if you follow Hoops, there's that. I know Lopez is happy. He's a Lakers fan.
He's not playing the Lakers.
I thought he was, wasn't he? Why did I read Lakers? Oh, in Los Angeles Clippers. I didn't realize the Clippers were in the playoffs this year. I don't watch Hoops, so.
We got to get you involved.
Huh?
We got to get you in.
I know. I'd be down to get into hoops. I just need somebody to help me get down. All righty. Reminder, we're doing a raffle for a Saints jersey of your choice today. One raffle ticket is $10. $20, you get 3 raffle tickets and we'll sing some karaoke. $100, we get to crack open a 4 Loco. We've only done one of those today. Can we crack open another? Who's going to be the next donation? Who's going to do it? Where's Claude? That's so good, dude. That's so funny. Claude, where are you at? I downloaded PayPal today for you. I got a PayPal set up for you, Claude, specifically for you. Specifically for you, I downloaded PayPal, Claude. Where are you at, brother? Where are you at? Tonight's it. Go Stars from Jeremy Gates. Yeah, let's go Stars. Let's go Dallas Stars. I hope they can pull it right. Kind of backpedaled into the postseason this year, but we're making it. Come on. Come on, Saints. Give me something good here. Give me something good here. Hot take. Trade both of those picks, move up to 6, get Andrew Armstrong. Let's call it.
Let's just get on.
Let's just call it. Big Hip Hop says, I love your content. You're a W. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank
It
you.
takes a W to know a W.
Like Lopez just said, it takes a W to know a W.
Is this still good? This graphic.
So Jalen Ramsey and the Dolphins have reached a point where they agree that he should continue his career elsewhere. Dolphins may wait to trade him until after June 1st for cap considerations. The Rams are interested in a reunion. For what it's worth, Jalen Ramsey loves Brandon Staley. Would you guys be down to bring Jalen Ramsey to New Orleans? Would you be down for Jalen Ramsey in New Orleans? Yes or no? Yes or no? Down for Jalen Ramsey in New Orleans? Texas Vet says no. Ronaldo says kinda. 7 says Ewers to the Saints. I could see that being one of the 7th picks or the undrafted free agent pick. Jay goes, B jamming at this point for $25 million? No. Nah, he's old and we need young talent. Nah. Grease, Lightning, Kamara, and Neil. I love that, Sergio. If he's released for cheap, yes. Unstoppable Academy says yes. When is our next pick? 248. We're at 208, so 40 selections. Do we need to get younger at DB? Ewers to the Saints. Yes, but only if he restructures. Yes on Ramsey. I want young players. I don't think it would make a lot of sense from Andre. Depends on what we send out from Andrew. Very fair. All very, very fair.
What about getting Keenan Allen to play in the slot?
Keenan Allen could be an option. He had one of his best seasons, or he had one of his best seasons when Kellen Moore was the offensive coordinator in Los Angeles.
Okay.
So Shane Gillis and Post Malone have a new Bud Light commercial with Peyton Manning, which, by the way, Bud Light has gone from the most hated brand possibly ever to very well liked because they put Shane Gillis in there and took off a other person. I'm not going to gender them because I don't know what they are. So, Dylan Mulvaney. Dylan Mulvaney. Remember when they put Dylan Mulvaney on the beer cans? A few years ago, remember everyone hated Bud Light because they said they went woke? That was that. They went woke or whatever, and now they have Shane Gillis and Post Malone and Peyton Manning to commercials. So talk about a turnaround. Talk about getting back in good graces.
I will say it never affected me because I'm not a beer drinker.
It's fair. I don't really like whatever you have to say about Bud Light. I've never thought that their beer was good. I'd rather have a Busch, and I know Anheuser-Busch and all that is kind of the same stuff, but I don't think Bud Light's all that good, to be honest.
I'm a liquor guy.
I'd rather drink liquor. I'd rather drink a Four Loko than a Bud Light. Kyron says, we bring the boom when it comes to Saints now. Damn straight, brother. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. Bud Light tastes like watery piss. That's funny. Coors Light, Dos Equis. Bring in Allen and Ramsey.
We want full-on piss, like for Loco.
Yep. Riley Leonard is off the board. Sprite from Kyron. Josh the Great, I didn't see that. Yes, Riley Leonard off the board.
Sprite's gas. When mixed, it's even better.
Eagles select Antoine Powell Rowland. That's going to be fun for titles. It's going to be really fun for titles. Take up 50 characters just in the name.
It's just all going to be Antoine Powell.
Yeah, it's just going to be
rumors.
Eagles, Philadelphia Eagles select, and then it's just, you don't see the rest of the name. You only can see one letter or two. Oh, man. Okay, draft coverage is fine and all, but why are we showing, such dumb stuff
At this
here?
point, we can put whatever the fuck we want on.
Yeah, what is happening here? I want to see what's on this one. Well, this is from 1936, so we're going to have to go back. Leonard is gone. Riley Leonard, yes. Riley Leonard was selected. I don't remember by who, though.
Colts.
The Colts, that's right. Their quarterback situation's weird. Anthony Richardson, not that good. Didn't they also trade, or they added somebody else? They signed somebody or something. Let me look.
They had Joe Flacco.
Yeah, they did have Joe Flacco, but he is now on the Browns again. So Colts quarterback room consists of Anthony Richardson, Daniel Jones. That's what I was looking for. Daniel Jones, Danny Dimes, Anthony Richardson, Riley Leonard, and Jason Bean. Those are the quarterbacks. They also added Khalil Herbert. I forgot about that.
Real quick, if you're subbed, spam me in the comments.
Yeah,
shout-outs.
type me. Type me if you're subscribed. Lopez is going to give some shout-outs here. Lopez is going to give some shout-outs.
Hell yeah. Waiting for the first one to come in. Billy Day.
Bryce Young gets some help on the wide receiver group. Jimmy Horn Jr. to the Panthers. Is he brothers of Joe Horn?
I would imagine it would be son, not brothers.
Well, Joe Horn Jr. Or no, JC Horn. What the fuck am I thinking? JC Horn. Is he brothers with JC Horn? Huh?
I don't know that. But I see Billy Day spamming his me. Big Hip Hop spamming his me. Trees FB spamming me. Rodney spamming me.
No, Joe Horn Jr. is his brother.
Dark Knight still here, hanging out with us, partying, having a good time. Is here spamming his me. Tristan B. Screen says me, buddy, but you said who dat, so I have to give you a shout out for that. But now.
So Jimmy Horn and JC Horn are not related.
Queen
I was
Courtney
today.
spamming her me.
Anus Peebles was taken.
Anus Pebbles was taken.
But Anal Beads was taken. Anus Pebbles.
That would be that.
Butt Beads taken. There you go.
Nickname, whatever channel he's on.
Butt Beads taken by the Ravens.
Andrew Gutierrez spamming me. Brian W saying who dat and me, just covering all it. Covering it all, Brian. Jeremy Gates saying me. I'm sorry, my brain is starting to not work.
Me too.
I just see it moving and my brain is just like.
I just slacked Joey the nickname we just came up with him there. It's like,
Joey,
please do it, dude. Missed opportunity if you don't.
Joey, you're welcome.
Kansas football tweeted out, Saints fans, our guy's legit. He's Kansas's all-time leading rusher. He has the most rushing touchdowns, rushing yards, scrimmage touchdowns, and 100-plus rushing yard games in Kansas football history.
Clearly, Kansas football was not watching our stream because we mentioned all of that.
Yeah, we did.
So, Kansas, get fucked.
Yeah, Kansas. Kansas football. Subscribe to Saints Now.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Subscribe to Saints Now. Boo says you better watch out with that. With what? Watch out with what?
Get fucked. part of the day.
That's the best part. That's all that matters. My brother just is calling me. We're gonna answer this live on the air.
Go for it.
What up, dude? Which one? Okay, send it to me. Hey, Mom.
Adam, shout
Oh,
out for being
I'm just live, hanging out. All right, I'll check it. I'll check it.
How many likes you get?
Did you send it to my? You sent it to my Instagram? Yeah. Oh, by Boot Crew Media. Those are my guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny because the Falcons posted Jalen Walker, their linebacker they drafted, and Ty, you were an offensive lineman, you were all state, you were all district. Who won the rep? The offense or the defensive lineman? The offensive lineman won the rep, right? Yeah. So, listen, my little brother, who is an all-state offensive lineman here in the great state of Texas, just said that Jalen Walker lost the rep to Kelvin Banks, and my tweet's going viral for it. My little brother knows ball. Thanks for calling, dude. Thanks for letting me know. That's crazy.
I'm running middle with people.
No, you're good. That was crazy. I didn't realize that. That was cool.
Yeah.
Good stuff, dude. Well, I'll talk to you later. We're still live right now, so I'll just give y'all a call like tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
All right. Love you, buddy. Give Mom and Dad a hug.
Love you too.
See ya.
Will do. See ya.
My parents are up in I love that song. My brother is in college at at Oklahoma State right now. He just sent me a video that one of his buddies saw, and he was like, "Oh my God, wait, is that you?" He's like, "Yeah, that's my brother," which is hilarious. So you gotta love that. Yeah, gots to love that. Your brother is declaring for the draft. Yeah, my little brother was all state, all district, like. He was a stud as an offensive lineman back in the day. And I'll tell you what, he knows ball because he said that Jalen Walker lost the rep to Kelvin Banks, which is a ball knower take right there.
Imagine if he did declare for the draft and, like, the Saints drafted him. What would that draft night look like for us? That'd be a fun draft night.
I don't see how you can look at this and say the Falcons won that rep.
Unless you're a Falcons fan, because most
Yeah.
of them are brain dead. What part of Texas? We're in Dallas. We're in Dallas.
Yeah,
Texas.
we're in Dallas, Texas.
We are in the Big D.
I'm going to reply to a bunch of people chirping me on that. It's hilarious.
Okay. Texas vet MF is saying he's south of Fort Worth. I don't know.
Oh, no kidding.
I have no idea where Fort Worth is compared to us. I won't lie. Dark Knight sent a $10 super chat saying, "Gotta head out to a surprise birthday party for my mother-in-law. Y'all have a good rest of the draft, everyone. Tell her we said happy birthday. Should we sing happy birthday?
For who?
Dark Knight.
Oh, my God, yes, of course.
Clip this for Dark Knight. This could be your present. You can save money on a present. You're welcome.
Yes,
We're
going to sing happy birthday. Dark Knight, I'm going to give you another raffle ticket since you just got another one.
Yeah. Give us 1 second. I'll get your super chat up. Really lickety-splitty. I knew I was going to have to get that fucking link.
Darius G.
There he is.
Dark Knight. Benny Gomez.
Are you
Kyron, Joe Flo, David 01, Mikey Taylor, Jeremy Gates, Dwayne Croissant, Malik Johnson, Unstoppable Mindset Academy, Random Dude, Iron Saint with a ton, Mariah Lakey, Random Dude, Mark the One, Queen Courtney, Dustin's Family Outdoor, Christian Hill, Louisiana Hammer, Billy Day, Jordan Stoner, Beastie. We got you all in on the raffle for today. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's get this on here. Got to head out. Going to a surprise party for my mother-in-law. If y'all have hope y'all have a great rest of the draft, everyone. Let's sing happy birthday.
Let's do it. I don't know what her name is, but
We're going to say happy birthday, Dark Knight's mom. Or stepmom. Mother-in-law. Happy birthday, Dark Knight's mother-in-law.
yeah,
I can't read.
that'll roll off the tongue.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dark Knight's mother-in-law. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a great day. Hope today is awesome. Happy birthday from us. Happy birthday from the live chat. And I hope today is absolutely amazing for what it's worth. Dark Knight has been a legend. He has made this entire weekend so amazing. And we wish nothing but the best to Dark Knight and his family and his mother-in-law for her birthday today.
And we hope you got surprised. Hope this is a big surprise.
Yes, hope this is a big surprise for you. That's hysterical. Man, what pick are we at now? 1, 2, 12? God, we still got a lot of time to go.
13.
Come on. I'm just so over.
I'm tired. Trizzy, would you love this draft if the Saints took Andrew Armstrong? Hunter wants to know.
If the Saints draft Andrew Armstrong, my grade is an A+ no matter what.
On
Doesn't-
the whole draft?
Whole draft, A+. Because you got a Razorback. In Arkansas, Razorbacks produce the best people in the whole wide world. I would know. I am one. Just kidding.
I think you make
Arkansas football doesn't have a huge NFL showing, but Frank Ragnow, one of the top centers in the league, he's a late Razorback. Hunter Henry, he was good for a few years. Treylon Burks was a first-round pick. He's kind of been a bust, but get him in a different situation.
Like I didn't really watch him much in college. Was he that good?
Who, Treylon Burks?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. He was insane. He was unbelievable. Like, this guy was a, highlight reel. He was a walking highlight reel. I mean, he could go get contested catches. He could beat you downfield. He could beat you over the middle. Like, he was unbelievably good for Arkansas. And KJ Jefferson, that was his guy. He was good. He deserved to be a first-round pick. He just has not panned out. He hasn't been able to stay healthy. The Titans are a joke, so there's that too. It's not like he's had a lot of help.
He gave him Will Levis.
Yeah, you got Will Levis and Malik Willis. You haven't really had the best options. But that being said, he hasn't really been all that available, so, it is what it is. Billy Day, good one right there. Darren McFadden, also Felix Jones, Peyton Hillis, also really, really good running backs who had really good careers in the National Football League. For a while there, Caroline QB Bull Miss. They're showing the dog. That's funny.
So this is the part of the draft we're at? Okay.
Yeah, this is the part of the draft where we're at. Adam says, Trace, your little bro is the real MVP, future sports journalist. No, my little bro, he wants to do engineering. He wants to do construction engineering. He's smart, and he likes to be outside, and he likes to do, handiwork and that kind of stuff. That's his thing. I like to work with technology, and I like to be in front of camera. My little brother is the exact opposite. He likes to be outside. He likes to be working with his hands on stuff, and he likes to be not in front of a camera.
I was thinking the same.
Ryan Mallett, best quarterback in Arkansas ever. Yeah, R.I.P. to Ryan Mallett. R.I.P., man. Gunner, Texas. What do I think of Gunner? Do you, 7K, by chance know the name? Oh, what is his name?
Describe him.
It's this kid who played quarterback with my little brother. What is his name?
Never mind. I can't help it.
What is his name? I'm going to call my brother. I'm going to ask him. Walker Overman, yes. 7K, Walker Overman, yes, that's who I'm talking about. Fun fact, he's really good friends with my little brother. I know Walker really, really well. He's a good kid. Walker Overman, he's really good friends with the Overman family. Brooke, his mom, really good friends with my mom. We love the Overman family. They're awesome. He's an electric factory. He's gone viral on TikTok and on Instagram for being literally shorter than Kyler Murray, but a better quarterback. It's incredible. He's fast as hell, super athletic, super tiny, but the dude has a cannon for an arm. He's fun to watch. Walker Overman, that's his name. Couldn't remember it. Yeah, Walker Overman. Good family friends. The Overman family, very good family friends with the Girard family. They're great, great people. They lived in Melissa for a few years. Now they're living in Gunner. Love the Overman family. If you know them, 7K, tell them that Trace Girard and the Girard family from Melissa say hello, because he's a good family friend of ours. Very, very good family friend of ours. I played basketball and track with his younger brothers. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Their names are slipping me, 7K, but tell them Trace Girard, Ty Girard's brother, says hey. And if they know Mrs. Girard or Mama G, that's my mom's nickname. She'll know. They'll know me. They'll know my family. I filmed the Melissa football team when I graduated college. When I was looking for some media work, I did hype videos and I did videos for every single game. Walker Overman was a big part of those highlight reels. I'll tell you what. I saw you. 7K, show him some. Tell him I said what's up, man. Tell him I said, hey, I hope Walker's doing good, man. I hope Walker's doing well. She is a sub at the high school here. Yeah. Dude, 7K. So I know exactly what you're talking about. That is actually so weird. That is so weird. I'm going to text that to my parents. That's incredible. Walker Overman is a...
She might be a sub at the high school, but is she sub to Saints now?
Is she sub to Saints now? That's a good question. She's a strawberry blonde. Is she sub to Saints now? Who knows? She better be.
I don't know why the hair color was important, but hey. Good shit.
That's so funny. You know Walker. That is so funny, dude. 7K, tell him I said what's up, man. Jerry Jones, the worst owner in Arkansas history. LOL. Yes, he's a fraud. Jerry Jones is a fraud. Tommy Malott goes to the Raiders. FCS version of the he won the FCS Heisman, the Walter Payton Award. From Montana State. So the Raiders opt to not go Shedeur Sanders and go. Remember when the Raiders were talking about we're going to have Dion be our head coach and Shedeur be our quarterback, and now they have Pete Carroll and Geno Smith and Tommy Malott? Huh? They do have Ashton Genty, which is cool. Adam says, happy birthday, Dark Knight's mother-in-law. Thanks for making Thursday night interesting. For sure.
Not going to lie, I don't remember much of Thursday.
Billy Day, great point. Movie Grader on Netflix. It's about Brandon Burlsworth. Tearjerker. Gonna go ahead and preface. It's a tearjerker. If you don't know the story of, there, it's very, very sad. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I will. Long story short, he was a walk-on. Brandon Burlsworth. There's a whole trophy named after him. He was a walk-on, and after he got drafted, before he could report, he died in a car crash due to a drunk driver. Super, super sad. But the Burlsworth Award goes to the best walk-on in college football, and it's pretty cool that it's a horrible story, but it's cool that he is that well-respected and that well-regarded that he has an entire trophy named after him. Like, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Hunter says, I saw it. It's a great movie. My sister cried. Yeah, it's a tearjerker, dude. That is a sad, sad movie, but it is a great football movie. Not all football movies are happy endings, for what it's worth. Go see Friday Night Lights. In my opinion, one of the best football movies of all time. Okay, R.J. Mickens to the Chargers, and we are officially in round 7. One more round. One more round. One more round. One more round. Billy Day says, I changed my eyeglasses to his style after that movie. That's cool. That's really, really cool.
What do you say?
We got 230 people watching right now. We're 12 likes away from 500. Can we get to 500 likes on the day, and then I'll shut up about it? 500 likes on the day. Come on. We get 12 more likes, and we can get more people in the chat. Joey just replied to my Slack. He says he liked the nickname. We're at 495. I need 5 more likes. Who's got my back? I need 5 more likes. I got 5 on it. I got 3 on it. 3 more. I need 3 more. Who's got me? Who's got me? Who's got me? 1 more. 1 more like. 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 Adam says, engineering is great money. Both of you guys are MVPs. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. My little bro works hard. As a big brother will always say, he's an idiot. But if you say he's an idiot, I will fight you. That's my little brother. That's my baby brother. I don't care how old he is. I don't care how big he is. I don't care how grown he is. I don't care where he's at. That's my baby brother. And I'm the only one who can say he's an idiot. I love that kid, man. I love that kid. I miss the hell out of him. I wish I could see him more, but he's out at college, and he's doing great things out there, man. In Stillwater, Oklahoma. Okay, Destiny, thank you so much. I'm going to do one more run to the bathroom before this is done. And then if you need to go afterwards, you can. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. All righty. I'll be right back. Any super chat that comes in while I'm gone is a raffle ticket. Deal? Any super chat is a raffle ticket. Normally it's $10 to get one. Now it's any super chat. $1 is a raffle ticket. $2 is a raffle ticket. $3 is a raffle ticket. $4 is a raffle ticket. $5 is a raffle ticket. You see what I'm saying? One super chat, whatever the value, is a raffle ticket while I am gone. So hook your boy up, and let's get to $400. Let's try to get as close to 400 as we possibly can today. I'll be right back.
Okay, Trizzy's gone. Let me make sure. Okay, yes, I am unmuted. I can be heard. Okay, super chat menu is here. Don't listen to it fully. Raffle tickets are $1. $20 will get you. I'm not sure how many raffle tickets. We'll run that by Trizzy when we get back. But $20, we'll sing some karaoke. We did some karaoke earlier. It was kind of fire. We did karaoke yesterday. It was fire. Cypher, I see your super chat. This is a steal of a deal. And who dat to you. We're going to put all those up when Trizzy comes back so he knows and he can see the supporters that we have. $100, we crack open a Loco. There's some more 4 Locos sitting in the fridge. Stopped at 7-Eleven. Personally, myself, this morning, 7:30 in the morning, buying 4 Locos at 7-Eleven. I will never forget. This is the first time that has ever happened to me. Shout out, Kevin. I see your $20 super chat. You're going to get some raffle tickets when Trizzy gets back. You're going to get some karaoke in when Trizzy gets back. Saying, Trizzy, thanks for sticking around for the whole draft. Who dat? What about Lopez? I've been here just as long as Trizzy. No, I'm kidding. But it's been a rough 3 days. We've had our ups. We've had our downs. But through thick and thin, y'all have been here helping us get through it. Because, we've been live 6.5 hours today. No, Kevin, I know. It's all love. My brain is mush right now. I'm going to dick around as much as I can. This is all dick around time. This is honestly dangerous time for me. No, Kevin, we love you. Saints Now loves you, Kevin. Don't worry about me. I feel loved. I'm having fun. But so far, we got 3 super chats since Trizzy's gone. Remember, 1 super chat, no matter it's $100, $1, is a ticket into our Saints jersey raffle. You pick the player of whatever jersey you want. Let me know, actually, in the comments. Whose jersey would you want? We getting a rookie? We getting a Kamara? We getting a Chris Olave? Who are we getting on our jersey if we win? I want to know. If it was me, I would go. I want to go a not basic answer, if that makes sense. Like, everyone has Kamara jerseys. Everyone has Taysom Hill. I want something a little out there. I want something to be like, that guy, he's a Saints fan. Michael Thomas, Spencer Rattler. I think there's going to be a spike in Spencer Rattler jerseys this year. People are going to get a spike in Spencer Rattler jerseys. Malik Johnson saying he wants a Shough jersey. And guess what? You're entering the raffle. If you win, you get that Shough jersey. Jawan Johnson's kind of fire. A Jawan Johnson jersey might be nice. Trying to think. Who else we got? I'm just going through numbers and associating them with Saints players. So give me a second. I'm in the 50s right now. I know he's not on the team anymore, but when Marcus Williams was with us, I would get a Marcus Williams jersey. I loved him on the Saints. He was cool. I get a Mark. I can buy Fuaga. I could be sold on a Fuaga jersey. I've never had an offensive lineman jersey. When is the raffle is going to be at the end of the stream. We will let you know when it takes place. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Cam Jordan. Cam Jordan's great. Every Saints fan should have a Cam Jordan jersey. All the time that he's spent here. Eric McCoy. That's a tough one. Eric McCoy is a great one. Billy Day, deep in the bag for that one. I shouldn't say deep in the bag because true Saints fans know Eric McCoy, but having an Eric McCoy jersey, people would be like, man, this guy fucking rocks. So yes, Eric McCoy, great pick for a jersey. Saints fans with an Eric McCoy jersey, that's tough. That would be tough. Who else we got? Honey Badger. I'm going to try and get a Chase Young jersey this year. Hey, he's extended. If you're going to get a jersey, do it. Never get a jersey when a player's in a contract year. That's a horrible decision. We got some super chats. We did. We get to karaoke.
Oh, hell yeah. It's been a while. Found out why Danny Martinez is falling.
Why?
Apparently,
He's not a good interview.
Chit Chat says, Brett Coleman said apparently he's very mature and had horrible interviews, which is why he's falling.
He's very mature and horrible? Immature. Okay.
Immature.
I just didn't know if I heard you wrong. We got some super chats.
Asoro, I don't know how many people want a Tyler Shough jersey, but I can tell you probably a lot of people want an Alvin Kamara jersey, or a Taysom Hill jersey, or a Chris Olave jersey, or Alvin Kamara, or Cam Jordan, Demario Davis, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Tyrann Mathieu, Justin Reed. You can get any. We're not just giving away a Tyler Shough jersey. That's not what we're doing. We're giving away a Saints jersey of your choice. So if you want to get in, $10 super chat is a one raffle ticket. $20 is 3 raffle tickets. $100, we go Loco, and you get a bunch. And really quick, if you want to save some money, check out the Game Time app. If you download Game Time today and use code CHATSPORTS, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is the #1 ticketing app in the whole wide world, and it's for a really good reason because they specialize in last-minute deals. You can save up to 60% when buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and more. You should also check out Game Time because they highlight super deals. These are the tickets that are the best value for events. So if you want to maximize your savings and make sure you're getting the best game viewing experience, they make sure they help you out in that department. Game Time also has all-in pricing. You just toggle this feature to show the total up front with no surprise fees. Check out Seat Views. You can get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy, and it's the lowest price guarantee or Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. And Game Time's ticket coverage is second to none in the ticketing industry. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy out there. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Reminder that terms apply, but once again, Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All that information available in the comments, description, and live chat of this show. Shout out to Game Time for helping our live content continue to keep rocking and rolling. The truck cam. I kind of love the truck cam. I'm going to be honest. That's kind of sick. I kind of love that. All right, let's spin the wheel here.
Spin the wheel, and then we'll start displaying super chats.
Yep, let's spin the wheel.
Picking songs. Ready?
Yes, let's do it. Chat picks. What song do you want us to sing? Give us a song request. Give us a song request. And I got to put Kevin Duval on the raffle. 3 entries for Kevin Duval. Cypher, you also get one. Steele, who dat? Shout out to you, Cypher. Appreciate you, brother. 1,000 miles. Oh, we could do unwritten. We still haven't done unwritten. Should we do unwritten? 1,000 miles. Doot Doot by Skrilla. I don't know that song. I know Skrilla by Kodak Black. I don't know Skrilla by or Doot Doot by Skrilla. Cypher, appreciate you. Asoro Sarai TV. You're in. You in. You in. Queen Courtney! You're in, Queen Courtney. You get another entry. You get another entry, Queen Courtney. Kevin Duval, thank you for tuning in to the draft coverage. Of course, this is my job, so we'd be here anyway. But it means the world that you guys would hang out with us. It means the world that you would trust me to give you guys draft coverage. And it means the world that you would hang out and rock and roll with us all 3 days of the draft. Carl Alzapati says, shout me out. Say my new username. What's up, Carter? Carter A. Sing Lose Yourself by Eminem. That's a good one. We could do Lose Yourself. You want to do? Should we do Lose Yourself? Should we do Lose Yourself? What do you think about Lose Yourself? That's a good one. Do It from Asoro. Okay. All right. You know Billy Day, legend status today for sure. No question about it. Billy Day is a legend by the definition of it. You want to do some Lose Yourself?
Yeah, I'm going to pull up.
Alrighty.
Super chat, because, we're singing for him.
Yep. Kevin, you sent it 20, so you get 3 raffle tickets, and did you know you also get karaoke? Kevin says, I'll give you another 20 to do We Are the Champions. All right, we'll sing this one, and then send it 20, and we'll sing another one, and we'll do We Are the Champions. $20 per song that's the deal there.
Yeah.
$20 per song. All righty.
I got to pull it. Give me 1 second.
Do 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 do. We'll start up. His palms are sweaty. Do 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 do.
Kevin is fucking good.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's joking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, blast, snap back to reality. Up there goes gravity, up there goes gravity, choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up that. Does he know he won't have. He knows his whole back to these hopes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he gets back to his mobile home, that's when it's back to the lab again. Yo, his whole rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass him. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you won't. Bitch, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moments you won't. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. There we go. And now we get to do We Are the Champions. Because Kevin wants We Are the Champions. We Are the Champions for Kevin Duvall, and you get 3 more raffle tickets, my friend. I've paid my dues time after time. I done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've come through. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Da, da, da. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. The Falcons never sang the song ever of the world. Oh, there you go. Mile High says, get on American Idol.
We're trying.
Is Simon Cowell still there? Because he would hate us.
I'd shit on Simon Cowell.
He would hate us. Scotty says, "Who the hell is this clown? Where? I don't see a clown anywhere. I see Lopez. I see me. I see our Freedom Funnel. Maybe he's talking about the Freedom Funnel.
No, the Freedom Funnel.
The Freedom Funnel is definitely not. Kevin, we love you too, brother. We love you too, man. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. 2:22. We are officially in the final stretch.
Hey, that's not.
That's all you get. That's all you get. $20. We'll sing Final Countdown because we're in the last round. Marcus Bryant is the selection for the Patriots. Jonah Monheim is a steal by the Jaguars. It's a good pick there. Yeah, Falcons have never sang We Are the Champions, by the way.
Falcons don't even know the song.
They don't. Yeah, it's not even in their playlist. I think Kamara's offensive line will be much better. Dude, get this. Thomas Fedone, the 7th-round pick by the Giants, he tattooed himself, and he has a whole sleeve. He tattooed himself, and he has a whole sleeve. That's
you do that, you're off my draft board.
I'm going to be honest. You actually go to round 1 for mine.
No.
Dude, he tattooed himself. He gave himself. He was laying there.
Oh, wait. I thought
He's laying there, arm sleeve, and he's tattooing him. He's not tattooing himself. He is tattooing himself.
Okay.
He's not tattooing a picture of him. He's taking a needle or the tattoo gun and just gave himself an entire sleeve. That's actually so sick.
You were saying it's
That's such dog mentality, dude. That is dog mentality.
I take it back. I take what I said back. I misunderstood.
Let me just put it this way. If you're a linebacker and you do that, I am losing my mind, foaming at the mouth and drafting in round 1.
I thought he's a tight end.
All right, Damian Martinez is off the board. Seattle Seahawks take him. Oh, my God, they're showing Land Larson highlights. UC Davis product, I believe like 1,700 yards.
Ooh, hurdle.
Yeah, he can hurdle. He's super duper athletic. UC Davis, running back, not 17, 1,400 yards, 17 touchdowns, 284 carries. 2023, he had 1,100 yards and 13 touchdowns. I know you took a running back. I wouldn't mind double dipping here. Hear me out. Andrew Armstrong and then Lane Larison. Just give yourself a little bit more juice. Just give yourself a little bit more juice. I'm okay with that.
Did Bond get taken? No, Isaiah Bond is still on the board, I believe.
Yeah, the fact that Isaiah Bond's still around is insane to me.
He's not even in our, is he? He's not even in our top 16.
Tom Downey. I'm trying to see where he had. Okay. So there is some off-field issues with Isaiah Bond. That explains why he's fallen. He has some SA issues or SA allegations. There's all the producers. There you go. But yeah, the fact that Isaiah Bond is a productive football player, but he has some issues that he's working through off the field. So that's why he's fallen. Can we get a $50 super chat? That's the next goal here. I want to see if we can get another 50. Because if we get to 50, then we're sitting really, really good in the weekend for today. That's the next goal. Let's get a $50 super chat. I want to see if anyone's got a 50 in them. And I'll tell you what, if you send in a 50, 20 raffle tickets. 20 raffle tickets for $50. That's the deal there. I hear Dolphins today going crazy. I want to start going crazy. It's been a while since we got to go a little crazy.
Too little, too late. Dolphins, we beat you last night.
Huh?
Too little,
Yeah,
too
Dolphins,
late.
we beat you yesterday, so it's all. Let them have their fun. William, what pick did the Saints have next? 248. We're currently at 225. Why not get Tez? Saints prods. I just don't think the Saints need Tez Johnson. They need a wide receiver, but not Tez Johnson type wide receiver. I believe they need a big-bodied X-type receiver that can operate over the middle. So players that are off the board, but kind of players to think about, like the Tet McMillans, the Savion Williams, the Jack Beshes, Jaden Higgins, those type of players. 6'2", 6'3" plus, 210, 220 pounds. Trey Harris is another example. In terms of guys now, how big's Nick Nash? I actually don't know how big he is. Nick Nash, which is also an awesome name. He's 6'2", 203, which I could get jiggy with. I also like Andrew Armstrong as well. I think both of those could be good options. Both of those could be really, really good options.
Fuck. Kevin's in.
Huh?
Kevin's in.
Kevin's in?
Kevin's in.
Kevin! All right, I'll give you 20 right here.
Kev in.
Kev, you in. Kev, you in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Kevin Duval. All right, FYI, we're $40 away from 500 in Super Chats, plus all of the donations we've gotten on Venmo and Cash App today. So if you have it in you, oh my God, I just missed this from Billy. Billy, you just got yourself 20 as well. You just got yourself 2. I need to send Lopez a message. Cash App. Cash App from Billy Day, $50. We're going to go crazy here in a moment. Let me get your raffle tickets in so I don't miss it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Billy. Both to both, back-to-back $50 donations. That is absolutely electric, ladies and gentlemen. We got some drinking we got to do.
So, Trace, tell me what you got going on right now with this giveaway. I got one giveaway I can do. Think about for Saints is what I see you already have going on.
Okay, we're doing a raffle for a Saints jersey of their choice. Hopefully it's a player that got taken today. Maybe, but a Saints jersey of of the viewer's choice is the raffle. $10 super chats for 1 ticket, 20 for 3 is the giveaway.
How many people do you need to get in to do the raffle?
So the goal was to get 100 entries as well, and we've been able to get, let me see, not 100 entries. 100, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me count. We were trying to beat the amount of entries we had yesterday, which was 139. So we're trying, 150 would be sick. If we could, let's see, let me see where we're at right now. We are currently sitting at, we're sitting at 120, so we need 30 more entries.
Got to do Billy hit brain.
30 more entries, and we have the most entries in a raffle we've ever had, for what it's worth. Pretty cool.
Sweeten the deal.
Okay?
If you guys get there,
Okay?
I'll make you make the decision. So it's one winner, how many winners?
All right.
Right now, what's one winner?
How many winners?
We're doing one winner.
Okay, how about this? We hit 150.
Okay?
We'll do a second jersey,
Okay?
and first place also gets the Chubby's polo. So first place is jersey and polo.
Okay.
So we'll sweeten the pot. So, and then second, so give 2 jerseys away, first place, second place. First place also gets the polo.
Okay.
Is the polo in here?
We do have the pictures of the polo. I think it's actually on my, let me see if it's on my desk.
Okay.
I think it's on my desk, because I might have, I don't know if I brought it or not. I can't remember. I cannot remember. So we got a special offer here from our boss, James Yoder. We need 30 more entries, and we're going to run 2 raffles today. We get 30 more entries, 2 raffles, 2. 1. The first place gets a Saints jersey of their choice, and, Billy, are you listening? The Chubby's polo we were rocking yesterday. Do we have a picture of that, Lopez?
I do not have
You do not.
We might. I just won't put the chubbies.
Here, I think I took a picture of me in it the other day.
Okay. Also, Billy Day said, or not Billy, it was Kevin, said if me or you guess the Saints' next pick, he'll drop a bill.
Kevin says if we guess the next Saints pick, he'll drop a bill.
Can we drop our predictions at 248? Like, can we analyze?
Yeah, can I wait until the pick is about to be up? Because,
I'd love to do that.
I would love to do that as well.
I think that'd be fun.
All right. So for those of you curious, we need now 28 entries. And this is the polo we're going to be raffling away. That's the polo. That's the polo we're raffling away. We have this sick polo. Okay, cool. We have a really badass polo. We're going to show you the picture here on screen as well in a moment. If we can get 28 more entries, because we just got a couple entries on Venmo, if we can get a few more, then we'll give away 2 jerseys and a Saints Chubby's polo.
I'm full.
What do we think? That's full chub right there. Benny, we're putting you in. Benny Gomez, you get 2 more.
What'd Benny drop?
He dropped a $10 Venmo.
Okay. Benny's been consistent.
Benny's been consistently dropping just 10s and 20s here and there. And Billy Day, that 50. By the way, Billy, I owe you a chug at bare minimum, dude.
Benny Gomez, right?
Benny Gomez, yes.
$10.
Kyron, you do have a raffle entry. Insert name. No, we're not raffling away a game-worn polo. Trust me, it reeks. You do not want it. My BO was horrible.
No, you used Mando.
That's true. I did use Mando, but before I used it was not good. I'm not going to lie, because I thought I had to wear it today, so I put it in my backpack, and then I took it out. But I had it with me, and I just did one of those classic pick it up, sniff it, and I was like, oh. It is a good thing I'm not wearing that polo, because we would be miserable in here, brother. All righty. Billy Day, cheers to you, my friend, for that 50. Whew. Dude, Okay, I read the Texans trade, the Patriots trade. I was like, did the Patriots do or Texans do another trade?
Kevin said, yes, we can wait till pick 248 as long as we get it right.
Okay, cool.
So, Kevin, we are in. That's
Kevin,
fine.
I'm going to sweeten the deal here, though. 247 we'll get our pick in.
Okay, yeah.
247 we'll get our guesses in. Yeah. Sound good, Kevin? Alrighty, FYI, 38 or 28 more entries, and we get to have the largest raffle ever. And because we have so many people, boss man James Yoder said we get to do 2 raffles. One for a Saints jersey and a Chubby's polo, and the other for a Saints jersey. So if you enter, 2 chances to win. 2 chances. $10 donation on YouTube, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. You can also send in $20 and you'll get 3 entries. If you send in more than 20, then we'll just load you up with picks. For what it's worth, the polo we're raffling away here. We want to show it to you in a second. We got a picture we're going to pop up here. Yeah, you're good. We got a picture we're going to pop up here in just a second. But the Chubby's polo, it's clean. It's got some crawfish, it's got a daiquiri, it's got a football, got a pot of gumbo, a trumpet. You got the fleur-de-lis on there. You got a king cake. I mean, for what it's worth, it's the best looking polo. It is the best looking polo. It is objectively the best looking Chubby's polo out there.
Big fan of it.
Big fan of it. This is the polo we're raffling away. $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket. 20 gets you 3. Who wants a Chubby's polo? We just got confirmation from the bosses. If we get 28 more entries, then we can do it. And I'll tell you right now, the first person to send in a 50, I'm going to give you 10 of those. I'm going to give you 10.
What a guy.
Going to give you 10 raffle tickets if you can get a 50 in there. 1 for the price of 10, 3 for the price of 20. What did I say? 10 for the price. 20 for the price of 100. That's what it was. 20 for the price of 100. No, I need 28. So half of that. 14. I can't do math. 14 for the price of $50. I know it's a lot, but you'll have a really good chance to win it. $50, you get 14 of those entries. We get another 50, we finish off, and we get to run the raffle. Or we could just get a bunch of 10s and 20s. That's also an option too. Those are also fair options. We just got to get 28 more entries. James, our boss, said we cannot do both raffles unless we get 20 more entries. So I need your help there. Help your boy out. San Francisco just took Curtis Rourke in the 7th round.
Losers.
Kevin Duvall, what's happening, brother?
Kevin has been a legend today.
Kevin. Ooh, we got another Venmo. Mikey, he's getting 2 more, so now we're at 26. Now we have 26.
Mikey Taylor.
Yep, Mikey Taylor, $10 Venmo. 26. And Ben. Wait, did I already? Yeah, I already got Benny. I was like, wait, Benny too. Nope, I already got Benny's. Oh my goodness. Adam, you got 2 as well for that $10 Cash App. Adam Black. So we're at 28, 26, 24. 24. I need 24 more entries. And we can give away 2 raffles today. 3 total items, 2 raffles. If we get 20 more. Billy Day, you are all good, my friend. Do not worry about it. You have plenty. You have a lot of raffle tickets, bro. You have a lot of raffle tickets. I'm really hoping you can get this polo. I'm really hoping that you can win the polo. Because I know you wanted it. I'm praying that we can get you the polo, bro. I'm praying we can get you the polo. But it's a raffle. It's 100% random. I have no control over it. And although I may want somebody to win, they may not. And I just have to say, if you don't win, I'm so sorry. It is a raffle, though. You enter for a chance to win. So that's the deal there. Jay Brown, dude, you're good, man. You're good. If you can't send in more money, that is A-okay. We just want to see if anyone is able to do it. Who's got my back? $10 for 1, 20 for 3. If you Venmo or Cash App, I'll double it. I'll double it if you Venmo or Cash App. First prize, we'll get a jersey and a Chubby's polo. Second prize gets a jersey. Did you see James Slack?
Yeah, I'm getting
Cool.
right now. My laptop wants to die.
First prize, a Saints jersey of your choice and a Chubby's polo. The Saints one that we showed, we'll show you a picture again here in a moment. Second prize, you get a Saints jersey. So for $10, you have 2 opportunities to either walk away with a jersey or a jersey and a polo. Pretty good deal there. Pretty good deal. Billy Day says he's headed to Galveston in a month and he wants to rock it. Well, Billy, I hope best of luck to you, brother. Best of luck to you. Heat fan says, I'm a Saints fan. The Patriots traded with Kansas City. What did they get? I can tell you. Just give me 2 seconds. Patriots received round 7 pick 251 and 257. Chiefs received pick 228 in round 7. So there you go. No way. Kevin. No way.
Before you do it, let's put up a picture of the polo. Let them know what we're playing for here.
Alrighty. Before we do, Kevin, I saw that, dude. I'm going to give you preparing another chug here. Preparing another chug for Kevin. So this is the polo we're giving away. First place in our raffle, we're going to run 2 of them. So first place, you'll get this polo and a Saints jersey of your choice. Second place, you just get a Saints jersey of your choice, which is still really good value. $10 one ticket, 20 for 3, 50, and I'm loading you up. And Kevin Duvall, I am loading you up, my friend. I'm going to give you 20.
Cash App
Or 14, cash app. I said 14. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Don't tell. 16. So 28 minus 16.
28 minus 16.
28 minus 16.
12.
Yep, 12. We need 12 more entries. Kevin, I gave you an extra one for hooking it up, dude. I gave you an extra one. Kevin, this chug is for you, my friend.
What's the number?
Ooh.
Okay. It just came in on my end.
What?
I just saw the Slack of the amount.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Did we get Adam? Yeah, we did get Adam in there, too.
Adam was covered.
We did get Adam as well. Kevin Duvall, $50. This one rolling in from Kevin Duvall. Shook my dude. We're doing Tyler. Y'all ever watch WWE Degeneration X? Bah! Bah! Shuck it! Shuck it! Degeneration! Shout out to Kevin Duvall. Billy Day, I'll message him, brother. I think we're going to get there, though. We need 12 more entries. So either... What did they just do? Quinn Ewers to the Dolphins.
That sucks.
Quinn Ewers to the Dolphins. Quinn Ewers to the Dolphins. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dolphins select Quinn Ewers. Dolphins select Quinn Ewers. There we go. There we go. Really quick. If you want to support today's show and you want to support your wardrobe this summer, I encourage you to to visit chubbyshorts.com/chat. Chubby Shorts are the best clothes in the whole wide world. And let me tell you something. I'm not just saying that because they sponsored the show. I'm saying that because I truly do believe it. I have been rocking Chubby's gear since I was in high school. I mean, all the way back in 2013, 2014, I was walking around high school and in college rocking some Chubby's gear, whether it was the shorts, the polos, the swimsuits. Chubby's was there every step of the way, and now they're even here in my post-grad life as well. And at the end of the day, your wardrobe deserves a springtime upgrade, so to sweeten the deal for a limited time, Chubby's is giving our listeners 20% off your order with exclusive code CHAT, C-H-A-T, at chubbyshorts.com. Guys, you gotta experience unmatched comfort and style with Chubby's. The original stretch shorts are absolutely iconic, and it's for good reason, because depending on how much thigh you're trying to show, Chubby's makes it easy. You can get them in 4-inch, 5.5-inch, and 7-inch inseams. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit, featuring an elastic waistband with button fly. Enjoy the classic men's khaki style with the added comfort of elastic. I absolutely love Chubby's products. And look, fellas, I'm going to call a spade here. I'm a little bit of a husky guy. Chubby's polos look really, really good on me. They also are very comfortable. They're very flattering. And the patterns, the colors, they're vibrant. They're very exciting. They're not boring. Chubby's is here to help you whether you're getting dressed for your workday, going to a workout, or you're getting away for the weekend. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving viewers of Saints Now by Chat Sports 20% off your order with code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Link is in the comments, description, and live chat. Support Saints Now and tell them that we sent you. Don't blend into the crowd and stand out with Chubby's. Alrighty, here's what we got. We have 12 raffle spots up for grabs. And if we get 12, then we will be able to give away a Saints Chubby's polo and a Saints jersey. We'll give away 2 Saints jerseys, actually, and a polo. Billy Day says, I wear 3XL and the shirts fit nice. Dude, no, they legitimately fit really, really well. Like, doesn't matter what your size is. They fit super well. They're super, super comfortable, too. So, Billy, if you win, trust me, you're gonna like it. You're going to like it. Oh, did I just... Is this new? Is this new? Hold on. Was this new? Is that new? Kevin Duvall. Cash App. Yes. Okay, so that's not... Well, it says 510. Hold on. Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? Because I just got another email there. Let me see. Let me just go to the history here. He sent another. He sent another. Kevin, you get those last... You get extras. You get extras. So guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, we are now giving away 3 items in 2 races. 3 items, 2 races. 3 items, 2 races. We need to get a few more. We got a few more, but this is now your chance to get even more. Your chance to now get even more. Kevin Duvall! Bang! Lock it in from Kevin Duvall. There we go. Kevin Duvall. Oh my goodness. And Christian Hill. $20 Venmo. I gave you a few extras because it was on Venmo. I doubled it. 6 entries for the price of 3. Doubled because you Venmo'd / Cash Apped. This has been insane. This has been insane. Josh says, I heard you from the Dolphins chat sports room. Yeah, I bet they're... Well, Dolphins, they're behind this wall right here. I bet they're not happy with me for screaming a bunch. It's okay, though. I'm a Saints fan. Do you think the Patriots are going to draft a running back or wide receiver with the last 2 picks? They could. They've addressed a lot on offense there. Billy Day, he's got his fingers crossed, 7K. I'll let you know if I can make it there, bro. I'll let you know if I can make it.
Real quick, update. How close are we with Alvin?
It's actually good. It's actually a good question. Yeah, are we about to get a Lopez ordained? Is he about to become an ordained minister? That would actually be the craziest thing in the world. So 185 on Venmo. Do you remember that number?
Let me get my calculator out.
Hold on.
Calculator.
Yeah, 185 on Venmo plus 150, 160, 70, 80, 90, 210 plus 461. $853. If we get to 1,000, Lopez has to become an ordained minister. And so the deal is, we get to 1,000 today, Lopez becomes an ordained minister, and we'll celebrate it live. And then also, it's a twofer. You do that, and we get to 100K. By the time I get married, Lopez is officiating my wedding. He's officiating my wedding. The first step is to get to $1,000, though. That would make 3 days in a row of $1,000, Lopez, which has never happened in the history of Saints Now. We're 150 away from breaking the record and making history on this channel once again. $150 is the record. That's what we want to get. $1,000 3 days in a row would be absolutely insane. Like, that would be truly insane. And again, if you can't support, or if you can't donate, that's totally fine. Just subscribe to the channel and hang out with us. That's all. That's all.
And I know what y'all are thinking. Lopez, what would you do with the responsibilities of being ordained? Well, during that live stream that we're doing the celebrating, I'm going to do a baptism. I'm baptizing.
Oh my God, we got to baptize
Loco.
somebody. We have to baptize
Someone's
somebody.
getting
We got to
baptized
trick
in
somebody into getting baptized.
Someone will be getting baptized.
Oh my
in
God.
Loco.
Okay, if we get to $1,000, Lopez said he will baptize somebody live on air.
With Four Loco.
With a Four Loco.
They will be baptized in Loco.
Lopez will become an ordained minister, and he will baptize somebody with a Four Loco if we get to $1,000. We're 150 away. 150, right?
Yeah, or 147.
150. For the sake of it, 150. We're technically 147, but it's 150. Because that's just easy number to say. I'm not going to remember 147, but I'll remember 150. Saints still have to wait a little bit. We're at pick 235. New Orleans selects at 248. Oregon wide receiver Tez Johnson to the Buccaneers. Buccaneers gets Tez Johnson. Speedster.
About time. He's off the board.
Yeah, I know. He didn't test all that well, to be honest, but like, he is a good player. Kevin says, I'll let Lopez baptize me. Baptize me in a bottle of bean, put Johnny on the vinyl. We're $150 away from, good for Quinn, dude. Good for Quinn. I mean, he gets to go to a warm weather team again. That's pretty cool. That's cool. He definitely thought he'd go earlier, but good for Quinn Ewers, man. 150 away. Who's going to put 10 down? Who's got 10? I'll tell you what. First person to send in a 10, 2 tickets. Because we're trying to get this ball rolling. F it. Everyone in the next 60 seconds is double raffle tickets, no matter what the Venmo is, or the Cash App, or the YouTube Super Chat. 60 seconds, all donations are doubled in raffle tickets. We're doubling the raffle tickets. Benny! You get, so what's 6? Now you get 12.
10.
Benny, you're going in. Benny, you going in. Did you see James Slack?
Yes.
What was that for?
The
See
T
on
on
YouTube. Not, okay, got it.
Needs to be captured. That is. Go get that.
I just fixed that ASAP. 48 seconds. 48 seconds.
You said you fix it?
48 seconds. 40. All right. Last chance for doubled. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kevin says, if I'll go 150 if the pick is right instead of 100. That is electric.
We're so
Adam Black, you're getting more entries. And so is Christian Hill. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 from Christian. Benny Gomez, you're getting some too. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Benny, 20 on Venmo. Christian, 20 on Cash App. And then Adam Black, 10, Christian and Benny, 20 on Venmo. Adam, 10 on Cash App. All righty, Adam. We hooked you up too. Micah Robinson, just taken by the Packers, defensive back out of Tulane. Christian Hill, a $20 super chat. Shout out to Christian. Shout out to Christian. Clap it up for Christian. We also got, okay, so 40, 50. So we're 100 away now. $100 away from 1,000 for 3 days straight. And we're $100 away from Lopez becoming an ordained minister and doing a baptism for a random member of the Chat Sports team. Adam Black, shout out to you, bro. You're a legend. Thank you for your $10 donation. Cash App, what a legend, bro. What a legend. Thank you, Adam. We gave you a handful of raffle tickets too, brother. We gave you a handful. All right, pick 238 is in, meaning the Saints are 10 picks away from their selection. Jeremy says you just got to get the pick right. If we get the pick right, then that means
we get two guesses.
We have two guesses.
Did
he say we both get a guess?
Yeah, he said Lopez or Trizzy if you get the pick right. So we each get a guess. That's two guesses.
Okay.
We got to lock in.
Cool. Yeah, we do have to lock in. All right.
This is make or break for us.
This is make or break. 229 on Venmo. Wait, hold on. We actually might be there. I'm going to be honest. Okay. I need to do some math here.
Okay.
50.
Do you need me to calculate?
Plus 60, 80, 100, 120, 125. Wait, I messed up. 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 100, 105, 155, 175, 195, 205, 225. So 225 on Venmo.
Okay.
229 on Cash App, and 469. So 461
That's
plus
923.
Plus, what did I say? 225?
I got 225 plus 229 plus 469 puts us
923. So $80. $80 away from Lopez being an ordained minister. Spongy says, I'm a Saints fan. Would the Saints draft someone from the ACC like Virginia Tech, Virginia, or others? Main ones would be Daquan Felton and Bashal Tutton. Well, Bashal Tutton has been drafted, Spongy, and they did. They've taken actually mostly ACC players.
Jonas Sanker.
Tyler Shough, Quincy
Riley.
I was saying, is it a Riley? Quincy Riley, ACC. Devin Neil is Big 12. Danny Stutzman, SEC. Yeah, I mean, Jonas Sanker, Tyler Shough, Devin Neil, Quincy Riley, all were ACC players. Those were all ACC players. Hit the pick, and I'll split the final 80 with somebody. Christian Hill says, if we hit the pick, he'll split the final 80. So, That's the new deal. And then Maddie texted me, you should tell people to send another 50. Maddie said if we get another 50, we'll FaceTime her. Who wants to FaceTime Maddie?
So she want to be baptized?
We could baptize Maddie. She used to work at a church, so she could help make sure it's all good.
Oh, make sure it's official.
Make sure it's official, yeah. $50. We FaceTime Maddie. If we get 80, we make Lopez an ordained minister. I can't believe we're actually doing this. I genuinely can't believe it, dude. I genuinely can't believe it. Peter, good to see you, brother. Who Dat Empire says baptize her on Bourbon Street. Honestly, dude, that would be electric. If we saved a baptism to a Bourbon Street baptism. That would be electric. Just you got to get some hand grenades and some hurricanes and just dump them on them. That is so funny. Yes, Cole, I would love to get receiver in the next pick. Andrew Armstrong out of Arkansas is my dream selection there. He's my dream selection. Caden Prather, selected by the Bills, wide receiver out of Maryland. At 240, so we're 8 selections away from the Saints. I will say we're going to sign off once the draft is over. We got to get $80. We got to get $80 before the draft ends, and we can give away, or we can already do 2 giveaways, but we'll make Lopez an ordained minister. Go for it. Who wants Lopez to become an ordained minister? Who wants to see it? Who wants Lopez to become Reverend Loco Lopez?
I saw someone earlier said Pope Lope.
Oh, Pope Lope goes crazy. We'll have Pope Lope in the chat. Poco Loco Lopez. Pope Lope. $80 away from making Lopez the Pope Lope. Spongy wants to see it happen on Bourbon Street. We can figure out something there. We'll see if we can figure something out. But for sure, if we get $80 more throughout the rest of the live show, we're going to make Lopez an ordained minister. Pope Lope is what they're calling him. Pope Lope. Pope Lope. Thomas Downs! I see your Venmo. I saw your Venmo, Thomas. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for that donation, my friend. That means the world. $20 Venmo from Thomas Downs. Thomas Downs. Thomas Downs. We're still 80 away, though. I just forgot to announce it, so that's my fault. We're still 80 away. 425, so 225 plus 229 plus 461. Wait, where did Lopez get? Yeah, we're actually $85 away because we're at 915. We're at 915. We get $80, we'll make it happen. Who's got it? I got 5 on it. All right, flash sale. Flash sale. 1 raffle ticket for $5. 60 seconds. Flash sale. 1 raffle ticket for $5. No limit to how many you take. You can send in 10 $5 super chats and we'll give you 10 raffle tickets for $5. Sound good? Sound good? I think that's a fun little thing. Next 2 minutes, $5. You get raffle tickets. It's 50% off. $5. As many entries as you want. You can send multiple 5s. The pick is in for the Broncos at 241. Saints pick at 248. 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining. I think it's so on par, Christian, that because of your donation, now Lopez is an ordained minister. We're calling him Pope Lope. Thanks to Christian Hill. Christian Hill. Christian Hill. Pope Lope. Pope Lope. Popez Lopez. Popez Lopez. Popez Lopez. Popez Lopez. Let's go! Christian Hill.
We're halfway to me officiating your wedding.
No, we just got there.
To me officiating?
Oh, to officiating. No. No, we did not get 200,000 subscribers. Oh my goodness. Bro's finna get fired for yelling Pope Lope. Spongy, are you crazy? I'm actually about to get a raise for yelling Pope Lope. I'm gonna get a raise for that, brother. Is Pope Lope offensive? I didn't know it was. Popez Lopez? How is that offensive to anybody? I think Spongy's just being obnoxious. So we're gonna give him 10 seconds to cool down. You get 10 seconds to cool down there.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about the baptism that's gonna happen.
Yeah, honestly, we might need to baptize Spongy. Christian Hill, I'm about to take care of you big time here.
Okay. What did he say?
$80 Venmo. An $80 Venmo. And then we also got a 5 from Benny Gomez. Christian Hill, I'm gonna be honest. I think I might have just given you like 50 entries. I think I just gave you. I copied and pasted his name with 5 entries more times than I could count. I'm gonna be honest. Christian Hill just got a massive thing there.
Do we need to get something?
Okay. What?
Is there something we need?
We also got a $10 cash app from Adam Black. You're going to get Adam. Oh my God. Steve Irwin's kid just did a draft pick. Steve Irwin's kid just made a draft pick. This one rolling in from Christian Hill. Shook my dick. Let's go. I'm not telling you, Christian. I'm just trying to have some fun with Tyler Shuck's name. You know? Degenerate. Hey, where are my WWE fans at? Where are my WWE fans at? Degeneration X! Degeneration! Bah! There we go. Type DX for my guy Christian Hill, because he's saying to the whole NFC South, shuck it, shuck it, shuck it. Adam Black, I got 2 words for you. Shuck it. Degeneration X. Electric, dude. Kevin Duvall, you're a legend. Adam Black, you're a legend. Billy Day, you're a legend. And that's the bottom line. Johnny M saying this because Trizzy said so. Trizzy 316. Trizzy 316. For what it's worth, I don't care how old I am. WWE is so entertaining, dude. It's fine. Dude, it's fun to watch, man.
watched WrestleMania.
I can understand where people are like, it's fake, it's not real, it's blah, blah, blah. If you ever have watched the Savannah Bananas TikTok, or you have ever indulged on the Harlem Globetrotters, you have no business slandering WWE. It's sports entertainment. What? From Saints Pell. What? I had a beer. What? I had 2 beers. What? 3 beers. What? 4 beers. What? 5 beers. What? 6 beers. What? 7 beers. What? And a damn Bloody Mary. Man, we're having fun here on draft day 3. I don't know how we're still rocking and rolling. Lopez, we've been live today 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. 7.5 today. 5 yesterday. 5 the day before. God. We're pushing 18 hours. We're pushing 18 hours of live content in 3 days.
Ask me how much sleep I've gotten in 3 days.
How much sleep have you gotten in 3 days?
Maybe 10.
I think in 3 days
Maybe.
I've gotten maybe 10 as well.
Maybe.
We've been live more than we've slept. It's awesome. Who Dat Empire, great point. Baptism in Stone Cold's voice would be crazy. Adam Black, hey, by the way, brother, fist bump to you. I hope you know, like, we love all the donations. Don't feel like just because it's not at 100 or 50, we hate it, like, or we dislike it. Like, no, very, 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 very appreciated. I want to just give a personal fist bump to every one of you who sent in a donation today. Guys, this is
You're
going to take a second.
Come true.
Thank you. You're helping everything that we've tried to work for up to this point become a reality. You're helping my life progress. You're helping Lopez's professional career progress. Guys, it's been truly, truly amazing, this kind of support we've gotten. And it is just, we're so blessed. We're so thankful. That's all I can say, man. That's all I can say. Billy Day, I really want to go to WrestleMania New Orleans. Would you be down? WrestleMania New Orleans next year?
Yeah.
We could do WrestleMania New Orleans, do some content out there.
I'm always down.
Could be fun.
I love road trips.
Could be fun. I mean, dude, that'd actually be so fun. That would be so fun.
I'm in.
That would be electric. Pats fan says, what players to do what the Pats to get with the last 2 picks?
We're not Pats now.
Pats fan, I don't know what y'all need, but I would suggest draft somebody that's a good football player. What do you think about that? Draft somebody who's a good football player. It's probably good advice. Lopez says if he was the Pats, he wouldn't draft a good football player. So that's
I would draft a shitty football player and leave all the good ones for the Saints.
That's so funny, man. That's so good. Dude, I can't believe the amount of love we've gotten today. I can't believe the amount of love we've gotten this weekend. I can't believe the amount of love that this channel's received over the last, I don't even know, man, few years. It is very, very humbling, man. It is cool to see that people out there love and respect and appreciate what we do. It means the world that you guys support us. It means the world that you're willing to hang around and throw down a few beers with us. Trust me, it does not go unnoticed, and it is very, 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 very appreciated.
The draft is almost over, Kyron.
Kyron, yes,
We're
the draft
almost
is
there.
almost over. We're close.
Almost there. We're so close.
We're almost there, man.
Like, as much as we
Just
love hanging out with y'all.
survive. You survive and advance each pick. That's all we're doing. Survive and advance each pick.
As much as we love hanging out with y'all, there's going to be, like, some euphoria at 256. Once that pick is in.
Oh, dude. When 256 is done, I'm sitting in this chair, and we're just going to talk until it's done. Because I am, like you said, I'm feeling it, and it'll be a euphoric feeling.
It might just be, like, L3, you on one side, me on the other side, and just talk until we do duck race.
Yes, we have 2 picks left. Billy, I'm telling you right now, if we make it to WrestleMania, I will personally see it through. I'm buying us around, okay? I'm buying us around if we make it to WrestleMania. All 3 of us will do a chug together. Sound good? Like a hand grenade chug or something fun. I promise you, Billy, if if we make it out there, which I am really going to push for, we will be hitting you up. Do not get it twisted. I am really, really hopeful that we can see my guy Billy Day in New Orleans for WrestleMania 42. Which, did you guys like WrestleMania 41 with Cena winning the belt? Spoiler alert, but Cena beat Cody Rhodes. It's crazy. Cody Rhodes had he had to complete the storyline just for about 370 days later to lose it. It's crazy. I was enthralled by it because childhood me was like John Cena, another belt, gets to retire champ. Backlash is going to be awesome between Cena and Randy Orton. That's going to be a movie. That's going to be a movie, bro. Yeah, Johnny, there's a lot of juice going into WrestleMania last year. I feel like there wasn't as much juice outside of the John Cena fight, but like there was such little juice after the first couple promos, which was interesting. Io Sky, yeah, she's a dog. She's a legend. Luke Lakey and Andrew Armstrong for this pick. That's what B Jammin wants to see.
We're getting close to having to make our predictions for 248.
Oh, wait, we got to FaceTime Maddie because we got a 50. I'm an idiot.
Kevin, if we get her prediction and she gets it right, does that count? 248 is coming up, bud.
Yeah, we got to make our
We're
pick
at
in 2 picks.
245. Our graphics aren't fully updated
Trace
yet.
Lopez and me in DX shirts at WrestleMania doing some chugs and content. Billy Day, sign me up, brother. Sign me up. Maddie, we just got a $50 super chat. We just got $50 Venmo / Cash App. Multiple different people wanted to sign in. So, what you got? What do you got for the Who Dat Nation? I'm going to turn you around.
I'm hopeful for this season, more hopeful than I've been in the past. So, who dat?
Who dat? Maddie, do you think that Lopez by the way, Lopez is becoming an ordained minister.
Yeah, so I heard that, and I hope it won't be at our wedding.
No. You can still be an ordained minister. It's okay.
Okay.
No. It'll be fine. We have to get to 100K subs before he becomes the officiant at our wedding.
But there will be a Four Loco baptism.
But we are
very
doing
soon.
we did make a deal. We're gonna baptize somebody with a Four Loco. Who should we trick at the office to getting baptized? Cullen?
No, Cullen would be down.
Nice. Do Coop.
Coop could be
Yeah.
funny. Reed could be a good one. Moustakis could
How do
be
we
funny.
trick someone into being
We
baptized?
just tell them to show up and we're just be like, oh, by the way, dump water on him and be like, the power of Christ compels you.
Oh, no, I thought this was like a whole half-hour process. I thought we were reading...
we can make it.
I thought we were reading scriptures.
We can do some worship. We can do whatever we want. We're
going to have communion?
Hey, well, you're the minister now, so you better figure it out, minister.
I haven't been ordained yet.
Pope.
I haven't been ordained yet.
Get
Pope,
it together, Lopez.
Get it together, bro.
Get it together.
All right, Maddie. Any leaving words for the Who Dat Nation? 7th round, 2 picks coming up. Hopefully, Andrew Armstrong's the selection. What do you got to say for the Who Dat Nation just for the rest of the day?
It's going to be a great rest of the day. It's going to be a great season. And I'm going to get you some Mexican food.
It could be worse. We could be Falcons fans, right? Yeah, we may have Tyler Shough, but at least we don't have a dirty bird on our side of a helmet, right?
There we go. You just need to tell them the story of our first date, and then that will clear
yeah.
it.
Maddie told me she was a Falcons fan our first date. I told her if she doesn't change that, then we're not going on a second date. And now we're talking about getting married.
Hell yeah, put
She
your foot
clearly
down.
changed it. Clearly she changed.
Put your foot down.
She grew up. She left the dark side. She left the Sith, joined the Jedi. It was electric.
Yep.
All right, I love you. Drive safe. I will talk to you later, and I will call you later. Love you too. Bye. Oh my God, that's a great. We could baptize the Falcons guys. We could. Oh my God. Okay, hear me out. Petey, we wouldn't be able to trick. Reed
might just be like, I'm in.
Reed's a little slow sometimes with those things. I love Reed. Reed's my guy.
He would. I feel like we're like.
But
hey,
I think we could definitely. Should we baptize that Falcons Today producer? Should we baptize the Falcons Today producer? Because we could. The Falcons Today producer is potentially able to.
This could be done. Get the dirty. We would be exercising the demons. That's basically what a baptism is, right?
Yeah, we'd be cleansing their spirits.
He would have to thank us.
He would have to. He actually would have to. He would be spiritually obligated to say thank you.
Yeah.
All right, the Saints are on the clock. Dallas's pick is in at 2:47. The Saints are on the clock. Let's make our predictions.
Who are we doing?
Mine, I'm going Andrew Armstrong.
Okay.
I'm going Andrew Armstrong. I don't think it's Restrepo. I think it's Andrew Armstrong. That's my pick. Andrew Armstrong, Kevin. That's my pick. That's my pick. That's mine.
Okay, I know I said we're going receiver with one of our last two picks. Kobe Bryant still on the board. I want Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
I want Kobe Bryant.
Oh my God, that'd be such a.
He
good,
needs to be
that'd
8
be
or 24
steal in
though.
7.
He needs to be 8 or 24.
That would be a
That's
steal
it.
at 7. Oh, he could. Yeah, he'd have to be 8 or 24.
Kevin Duvall. That's our locked-in picks. Kobe Bryant
Kevin Duvall
and Andrew
locked in
Armstrong.
picks. Kobe Bryant, corner out of Kansas, is Lopez. Me is Andrew Armstrong, receiver out of Arkansas. Those are my picks, okay? Those are my picks. Who do you think is going to be the selection here? Let me know. If you want this to be a good pick, type me. Type me. We're going to give away a jersey at the end of the draft. We're giving away a Saints Chubby's polo at the end of the draft. And then we're giving away another jersey after the draft. 2 jerseys and a polo to 2 people. Combo. Yep. Me from Broderick. Me from WJ. Me from Steamboat. Broderick. Jeremy. Andrew. Big Spoon. Brent Pelter. Adam Black. Kirk Fleet. WJ. Me from Saints Prod. Spongy. Brent. Asoro. Adam Black. WJT. Hunter. David. Elliott. Jeremy as well. Steamboat Joe. Billy White. Jalen, Gary, Brent, Goat Explosion. Keep typing those me's. Keep typing those me's if you want this to be a good pick. If you want this to be a good pick, type me. Type me if you want this pick to be exceptionally good for the Saints. We're 10 subs away from 44,500. We're 10 subs away. Sub for free Saints content, Saints fans. Subscribe for Saints content 100% free. We're on the road to 50K. I'm giving shout outs to anyone who types me, and you can't type me unless you're subscribed. Can we get 9 more? Somebody just subscribed. Thank you to whoever that was. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Brent, Cam, Steamboat Joe, Kyron, David, Bando, Brent, Billy, LaKendrick, Xavier, Chance, Andrew, go. Tommy Aking Basote.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, not our pick.
We know who we
But
need.
our pick is in!
We know who we need.
The pick is in! The pick is in!
We know who we need. Come on. 2 names.
Who is it?
2 names.
Who's the pick? We're 5 subs away! We're 5 subs away! Sub for a great selection by the Saints right here. Who will it be? Come on. Give me a good player. Andrew Armstrong. Lord, I've seen the things you've done for others. Give me Andrew Armstrong. Give me Andrew Armstrong. The Saints at 248 select. Maliki Matavau. Yes. You need this? Oh, there you go. I got you. I have a couple in here. If you want to take a few, feel free. There you are. If you need a couple more, feel free.
Okay, Kevin. We were wrong.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We were wrong,
Of course,
Kevin.
Of course. All right, Kevin, we were wrong.
We were wrong. We do have one more pick still.
Maloki Matavau. Maloki Matavau. I want to make sure I got... This is the first time I've heard of him. Moliki Matavau. 260 pounds, 6'5". He's a tight end. 41 receptions, 500 yards, 12.3 yards per catch, 2 touchdowns. 22 years old. He can develop into a good blocker. He definitely needs some coaching. We have a 6th round grade on him, and we took him in the 7th. Some special teams work, 370 snaps there. 1 drop this year. Career, he's had 4 drops. Has good burst for a bigger tight end. 6'5", 260. Immediately, my mind goes to he is a really good option in the red zone. My brain immediately goes there. For what it's worth, Jimmy Graham, not comparing the two. Jimmy Graham, 6 foot 265. Moliki Matavao, 6'5", 260. So 5 pounds lighter, 2 inches shorter. There you go. That's the pick. Immediately I go to he can be a nice option in the red zone. Solid production. Look, I don't hate the pick, man. I would have rather Andrew Armstrong though. This pick's got to be a receiver.
I'd rather my prediction to be right.
This pick's got to be a receiver, right? It's a receiver, right?
We're going to update the live poll.
We're updating the live poll here, so get your votes in. Okay. Moliki Matavao. I just don't know a ton about him. But this is why you hang out.
It's a learning experience for all.
Yeah, it's a learning experience for everybody. Dude, she sounds so Midwestern.
Cincinnati.
From Cincinnati. I couldn't tell if that was fake or a real Midwest accent, to be totally honest. Moliki Matavao. I mean, it's a pick. Certainly
It
a
is a
pick.
pick.
It is certainly a pick.
Live poll saying B. 54% people saying B.
He's got a cool name, Moliki Matavao. Moliki Matavao.
He's got some flow to him.
He does have. He's got nice cabbage. I'll give him that.
Well, we were talking about that. Connor Colby was taken by the 49ers at 249.
Oh, he was? Connor Colby?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And John Williams was taken out of Cincinnati to the Packers. We're
Final
down to the
picks
final.
coming in. Saints will make one more here. Saints got one more pick. It's in 3 selections. Andrew Armstrong, please, please, please. Please, please, please. Andrew Armstrong, please, please, please. Please, 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 please.
Please, please, please. Okay, Josh, the great saying it's a receiver. Watch. I'm not as confident on my receiver take. I think Maliki is going to be that pass catcher we were looking for. If a guy like a Kobe Bryant is still on the board, I wouldn't be surprised. Listen to Billy Day. He said sub for Trace and Lopez to WrestleMania 42. Listen to him. And Kevin is being quite generous. He's giving us one more chance to nail the pick.
No way.
He's giving us
I'll
one
keep the
more
bet
chance.
if you nail the last pick. Dude, this is tough.
Did we
I don't
change
know
our
if I'll
predictions?
nail it.
Did we change our predictions, or are we keeping the same too?
No, I feel it. I feel it in my loins.
Okay.
Molokai Moliki Matavao. Moliki Matavao. Moliki Matavao. Give me Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong. Kevin Duvall. I'll keep the bet if you nail the last pick. I'm not going to change my pick because whenever I go to the table and I'm playing some roulette, when I change from red to black, red starts winning. So I'm not changing. I'm sticking with my guns here. And if I get it wrong, then I get it wrong.
I'm gonna
So be it.
I'm gonna see where we're sitting at 254. Who's on? Who's off the board? Because I'm not a roulette guy. I'm a blackjack guy. I go off what the dealer's doing. So I gotta see what the dealer's looking like at 254.
Day 3 has saved this draft. This has been a really good draft on day 3. Isaiah Bond. Why do I want Andrew Armstrong? He's a big-bodied receiver, extremely productive at Arkansas, led the SEC in receiving yards, and I went to the University of Arkansas, so selfishly, I would just love to see it happen. I just love to see it. He'd get to join John Ridgway, who was a Razorback as well. Woo Pig from Johnny. Why not Isaiah Bond? Isaiah Bond has some off-field issues that involve SA, and I just don't want to. I want to just push that away. Johnny, you're a student at Arkansas? No way. Johnny, you're a student at Arkansas? Are you serious? Really? Yeah, he's also a small player. Are you a student at Arkansas, bro? Dude, that's electric. Let me know, like, are you what year you are? I'm so curious. What dorm did you live at? Like, what classes he transferred last year? I was a student at Arkansas. I love Fayetteville, man. It's such an underrated city. The Ozarks are beautiful, man. Not a lot of people know about it, but it's a nice hidden gem there. He's a third year. Okay, what's your major, bro? Because I was up on the hill just a few years ago. What's your major? I want to know.
The Patriots took a long snapper.
Huh?
The Patriots drafted a long snapper.
Did they really? Did they actually?
Long snapper out of Vanderbilt. He was not in our database. He was the first player that Sam did not have in the database. Jesus.
That's so funny.
And the 49ers just picked a receiver.
Oh my God! All right, the Dolphins pick is in. The Saints are on deck for the last time tonight. Junior Bergen selected by the Niners. Saints had 9 picks and they made 9 picks. No trades, no future draft capital, no players were moved. It's a good. I think that's good. I think that's good. Best available player, Andrew Armstrong. I'm not even going to think about it. That's what I want.
We'll put the board up.
I'm keeping Andrew Armstrong. Kat, are you changing yours?
I can't.
You can't? All right.
Kobe's
Kevin,
still on the board.
lock it in.
The Saints are on the clock.
Lock it in. We're keeping the same pick. Saints are on the clock. Come on. Give me Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong. Come on. Come on. Andrew Armstrong. Come on. Come on. Give me Andrew Armstrong, baby. Give me Andrew Armstrong. Give me Andrew Armstrong.
We can go to the big board real quick. We can go to the big board.
Come on. Big board. Best available players. Kobe Bryant, the number 2 best available player. Jared Ivey could be a possible selection. I don't think any of these guys 5 through 8 really will. It's just maybe Zy Alexander. Maybe. I don't think center's a need. Only defensive tackle's as much of a need.
Your sweet king.
Lord, I've seen the things you've done for others. And I ask that you do them for me too. I ask that you do them for me too. Come on, Andrew Armstrong. Andrew Armstrong, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Saints draft James Hetfield, towel manager Metallica. That's hysterical. The pick is in for the Saints. Final selection of the 254 for the 2025 NFL Draft. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to the end. We've made it to the end. We've only been live for 8 hours today. Live for 6 yesterday and live for 5 on day 1. That accumulates to a grand total of 19 hours of live content over 3 days. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The pick is in.
The pick is in. It's not Andrew Armstrong.
It's not Kobe Bryant.
You actually might hate this. It's a guy whose last name is Diggs. It's a guy whose last name is Diggs. Fadil Diggs. Syracuse Edge. Andrew Armstrong needs to be a priority at UDFA. Andrew Armstrong needs to be a priority UDFA. Damn. So not only do we not get the guy I wanted, we didn't get the predictions right, so we missed out on some fun. All right, I'm making my final graphic of the 2025 NFL Draft. I cannot believe it is over.
I am making my last poll.
What have y'all thought about the draft so far? Damn, man. I wanted him.
Dolphins just hit 69K. That's nice.
That's sick.
Congrats
to Dolphins today on 69K. We're up next.
Yeah.
I want to hit 69K.
We're actually gonna hit 100K.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip 69 altogether.
No, we can't skip 69. Everyone knows that you can't skip 69. You stop at 69, you have a good time, and then you work your way to 100.
So Saints selected every single position in need except for wide receiver.
There's going to be some good receiver UDFAs. Nick Nash is going to be out there. Andrew Armstrong. Probably going to be out there.
Come on. The Saints did show interest in Andrew Armstrong for what it's worth.
Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? That's the last question we have, Billy Day. Everything else has kind of worked itself out. Remember when Shador fell to day 3? That feels like a whole day ago.
That does feel like it was.
Like Shador getting drafted feels like yesterday. Happy 8-hour mark. We just hit 8 hours. Ja'Cory Brooks, wide receiver out of Louisville, is who Kevin Meadows wants. If that happens at that point, we're just going to change our name to the Cardinals.
What'd you say?
If we get Ja'Cory Brooks, wide receiver out of Louisville, we're going to change our name to the New Orleans Cardinals.
All right. So should we run the raffle? We have 2 raffles to run. Oh, shit. I just closed out of studio.
Are we doing the cut off air?
I'm sorry? What'd you say? The UDFA cut? Pick cut? No, we'll do that. And then we don't need to highlight cut it. You can just, we'll sign off and then we're good. Or are they doing
I don't know if people are doing UDFA, but
not UDFAs. Are people doing, can they highlight cut our pick cuts?
if we're gonna end the stream, they're gonna tell us just to cut it ourselves. So we're gonna do that.
Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, let's run the race. We'll do the 2 picks. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's do the picks. I'm all over the place. Can you message whoever and just be like, do you have space for a Saints highlight cut? If not, it's okay. Like, just explain that just because. Okay. Alrighty. No, Xavier Restrepo was not drafted, which is shocking. Not drafted yet, exactly. I got a Kevin. Kevin. My dude, it's a good thing.
Khakis creamed.
My khakis, you should not look at them right now. San Jose State signing with the Nick Nash is headed to the Falcons as a UDFA. Nick Nash is headed to the Falcons.
We didn't want him anyway.
6'3", 205, led all FBS receivers, 104 catches, 1,300 yards, and 16 touchdowns. Kevin.
We do have Mr. Irrelevant real quick. It is Kobe Minor.
Who?
Kobe Minor to the Patriots.
Kobe
that is
Minor?
Mr. Irrelevant.
So not Kobe Bryant.
Nope.
Wow, that's shocking. That's shocking.
We'll give him some love. Corner out of Memphis.
There you go.
We'll give him some love. And then while we're doing that, we're also going to give someone else some love.
This one rolling in from Kevin Duval. Bang, bang, bang. Kevin. Oh my God, Kevin. He said you're an idiot, but I'm still going to support the show.
I'll take it.
Oh my God.
I'll take pity.
I am blessed. I am honored. It is very appreciated. Oh my God. Did I say Lopez's Cash App?
You said Venmo.
No, I said Cash App. That says Cash App.
That's on me.
That says Cash App. Kevin, we're going to run it back.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We're going to run it back.
It's been a long
For real,
hours.
we've been live for 20 hours now. 20 straight hours. Not straight, but 20 hours of live coverage. 3 days. Insane.
Woo.
This one's rolling in from... It's not Kevin Black. Kevin Duval.
Motherfucker.
Kevin Duval.
Kevin.
Lopez.
I'm so sorry.
Loco Lopez. Loco Lopez. Kevin Duval. This one.
Don't tell me it's wrong again. Don't fucking tell me it's wrong.
Rolling in from Kevin Duval. Bang! Kevin says, you all good, Lopez. Oh my God, that's so funny, dude. That is so funny.
Remember when we started out this day? You call him that dude a dyke, and now we're fucking.
Yeah, dude, we started off hot. We called somebody a dyke earlier, and that was not his name. And now we don't even know what we don't know. Guys, I'm so tired. Honestly, I'm not even tired at this point. I'm just at a point. Are you at just straight delusion at this point?
My brain is fried.
My brain doesn't exist. It's have you ever seen those TikToks of like British food and like the mashed peas? That's what my brain's got going on right now.
Working with Allie Barefoot, our Celtics host, the other day, she dropped a fire quote. It was like, physically, I'm here. Mentally, I'm in Pop Tropica.
All right.
And that's what I'm doing.
4 Loco chug for Kevin. Cheers.
That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's disgusting. My body would
Right now,
my body would combust at this point.
Have you ever seen that meme when it's like when you're a kid and you were 5 and you had to go wake your mom up and you're like, I threw up? That's how I feel right now.
We're going to be editing later. You're going to walk up to my desk. Lopez, I threw up.
That one hurt. That one might be the nail in the coffin for Triz.
Lope, I threw up.
Okay. Did you hear back on highlight cut possibly or no?
Oh, I got to.
Huh?
Who should I message is the question.
Let's just do it off live. And we can see if 7 is either picks or it's just grades. Let's just do it off live. And so that we can just take 10 seconds, recollect our thoughts, and then rinse and repeat.
Okay.
Just that way we can make sure it's right. Because I also want to make sure I got the sponsor right for that too. It's Chubby's, but I just want to make sure.
I'm 95% sure it's Chubby's.
Yeah. Okay. Is it raffle time?
Send me the list.
It feels like it's raffle time. Lopez, this is a long list.
Send a list.
This is a long list. This list is 3 pages long. 4, 5 pages of names.
It's a lot of names. What do we want to race today? You got any ideas of what we should race?
I'll make a poll here.
Okay, you do that.
Scroll just one more. Okay, I'll do canoes. All right, vote in the live poll, dude. I'm actually like,
Take a seat. Take a load off. Oh.
Eric Gregory is headed, Arkansas legend, to the Bengals. I haven't seen any Saints UDFAs yet. Usually the Saints like to take a little bit of time on these, but they always find a sleeper. They always have found success. They've always found success in the UDFA classes. All right, Kevin. If I win the polo or jersey, send the polo to Billy. Got it, Kevin. Got it. From Billy Day. Okay. You feel like calling some dinosaurs? All right. 43% say do the Minecraft characters. What should we race? I'll give you another 60 seconds to get your votes in. What do you want to race? Minecraft characters, ducks, horses, or canoes? Courtney says, I just somehow want the jersey.
I don't even know who I want to win.
Kevin.
I want all of y'all to win.
You know, first of all, I want to just say, like, shout out to everyone in here who's like, I want to buy my homie in the chat a raffle ticket. I want to, if I win, give it to this person.
That's what it's
or
about.
I want to make sure that this guy's in on the raffle. Like,
that's what it's about.
Like, that's what we're trying to build here, is a community and a family. Like, that's what we want this to be. And based off of y'all just hanging out, supporting, we're able to do that. All right, so let's go Minecraft characters.
Okay.
Let's go Minecraft characters.
We're gonna
because that one's hilarious.
We're gonna craft the
It's
mine.
that one right there. Are you logged in, by the way?
Yes.
Cool.
It might log me out again, but I'm logged in for now.
Billy Day says, Kevin's my new best friend. Kevin.
Damn, it's a long list. You're having fun with the copy and paste there.
Yes.
I see that.
How many entries? Is it logged in?
Nope, it logged me out. Had a feeling that was going to happen.
It's all good.
All right.
Wait, it says log. Oh,
Yeah.
You're logged in. Okay, go back. Go to there. Names. Try Command V. What the hell?
Like it's in there. It's just.
Yeah, hold on. Here, you come over here, and I'm going to do that. Okay, really quick. I'm going to set the raffle up because it's giving Lopez some problems. It's a website I've used a bunch, so I'm going to just take a second and make sure we're there. Major Burns, LSU players headed to the Bears. I thought it was the Saints. Damn it. Jake Majors to the Bucks from Texas. Okay, Lopez is going to come up here real quick. I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to set this up and make sure we're good. And, yeah, I'll be right back in just a second. Damn, I did go down my shirt.
You want me to hit done and see if it saves?
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
Well,
It just didn't want to change the number. So, look at that. Lopez
fun
did it
fact,
right.
Lopez has a super wrinkly brain, which means he's super duper smart. It's because he went to LSU.
Harvard of the South.
Harvard of the South is what they call it. All righty. So we have 317 entries. We were trying to get 150, and then at the very end, everyone went nuclear. So 317 entries. Can you go cam left as well with an L3? All right, 2 raffles here. The first raffle is for a Saints jersey and a Saints polo. Okay? Saints jersey and Saints Chubby's polo is the first raffle. So we're going to run it. Good luck to everyone who entered. If you want your person to go faster, type run. Spam run. Type run. If you want your guy to run faster. We're shuffling the order so that way there's no shiesties, no fugazis, no nonsense. 317 entries. And they're going to race to see who gets a Saints jersey and a Chubby's polo right now in 3, 2, 1, race. And they're off. Adam Black, Billy Day, Kevin Duvall all have a ton. Iron Saint, Kevin Duvall. We got Spider-Man up here, Dark Knight and the Spider-Man, Perry the Platypus, Bob the Builder. Just a dude. I think that's Batman right there. We got Green Lantern. Joe Flo as Bob the Builder. Billy Day as Spider-Man. Adam Black up here. I can't tell what that is or what he's dressed. Oh, Sonic, I think. I think that's Sonic.
Yeah.
But right here's a good place to be. Don't sleep on Billy Day up top, though. Halfway. Dark Knight's right there. Dark Knight's right there. For a Chubby's polo and Saints jersey of your choice, Benny Gomez. He's making a push. Christian Hill making 1-2. Final 10 seconds. Who's it gonna be? Billy Day, Adam Black. Who's it gonna be? Billy, run! Adam, Kevin, Adam, Adam!
That was a race.
That was a crazy race. Look how close it was. Look how close.
That was a race.
Adam, do you want a Saints Chubby's polo and a jersey or just the jersey? Let me know. Just say jersey or both in the comment section. Jersey or both. If he doesn't want the polo, that's totally fine. We'll run it again. We'll run it again if Adam doesn't want the polo. He wants both. Okay. Adam, can you email me? Adam, can you either email or DM me, trace@chatsports.com. We're going to run one more raffle. We're doing one more for a Saints jersey, so don't go anywhere. Do not tune out yet. We're still giving away a Saints jersey. Adam Black gets the polo. Queen Courtney, you're somewhere in there. You're in there. There's 317 entries. You're in there. I made sure of it. Can you pull up? Click this little trophy right here. Click that trophy right there. All right. Just kind of scroll here. Let's just see kind of how things panned out. Adam, Dark Knight, Christian, Dark Knight, Kevin, Billy Day, Iron Saint, Darius, Christian, Dark Knight, Iron Saint, Christian, Kevin. Dang, Courtney. You didn't have you placed low, unfortunately, today. Looky here. Here's how it all shook out. Wow. Still going. Still going.
Unstoppable mindset. I know he said he didn't see his.
Yep. Still going. Still going. Who got last place? I'm curious.
Queen Courtney's at 134.
Queen Courtney at 134. You had a couple other ones, but they're, like we said, were very, very. So Kevin Duvall got last place. Mikey Taylor, Iron Saint, Benny Gomez. Queen Courtney, you were in there a few times. Trust me. I promise you, I wouldn't lie to you on that. I love you too much to lie to you like that. Kevin Duvall, what if I come in last? Kevin, do you have like social media or something? I could DM you. I need Adam to shoot me an email. I just need you to email me and say it's Adam Black. So that way I can make sure we give the winnings to the correct person, and that way we don't miss out on it. Adam, can you email me? Kyron, you had one in there too. You had one in there. You only had one entry though. It's all good, Courtney. You're all good, girl. You're all good. Jeremy Gate, Mr. Irrelevant. Billy, you can get the polo at chubbyshorts.com for what it's worth. For what it's worth. You can get the polo at chubbyshorts.com. I'm really sorry, Billy. I was really hoping between you and Kevin you would get it. But sometimes that's just how the race goes. That's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. I really was rooting for y'all. I'm happy for Adam. Do not get it twisted. But I was really hoping that we could Saints are bringing in Alabama punter James Burnip to compete.
Okay. Is the second race going to be the same list or different list?
Same list. Can you just take out Adam Black?
So if I just hit this X, is that how it works?
Remove winner. And then race again. Then we'll run it back. I gave the Saints draft grades. I haven't gotten all the way there yet. Off the rip, though, I'm going to go B-. Because I loved day 1. Day 2 was But day 3, I think they crushed it. I think they had a really good day 3. All righty. We're going to run this. Adam, I need you to email me, brother. I need you to email me, brother. If you don't email me, then we can't get you your winnings, and I need you to email me, bro. So if you can email or DM me or whatever, hit me up. I'll actually even hear. Can I message? You can't message on. Cash App. Adam, you got email? You got Twitter, Instagram?
He said he's working on it. He just commented.
Oh, you're working on it. Okay, my bad. I didn't see it. That's my fault.
No, it just
my bad,
happened.
brother. My bad. That's on me. Should we just go ahead and run the second one? While Adam gets his email
I'm ready
going?
whenever you are.
All right, let's run the second one.
I'll shuffle it one more time.
One more shuffle in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Type run to make your guy go faster. Christian Hill. By the way, if Adam wins this one because he had so many entries, it's okay. We'll run it back. Don't worry. Because we're not going to – Adam's not going to win 2 jerseys. He's got it. You get 1 winnings, and then the second one is going to somebody else. Dark Knight is making a strong case as a duck. We got Panda Dark Knight. We got Green Lantern Dark Knight. We also have Adam Black up here. We got the Ducks. We got Pikachu. We got a Jack-o'-lantern. I don't know what that is. We got the Flash from Kevin Duvall. We got Mario. We got Christian Hill. Ooh, somebody just fell back. Dark Knight's taking him. He's separating himself from the pack. Will Dark Knight finally win the raffle? Will he finally do it? Unless Iron Saint comes up the rear, giggity. 5, 4, 3. Oh my God, what just happened?
Christian. Jesus Christ. Dale. Oh, you know what to say to that.
That came out of nowhere. Christian, are you still here? Wow. Christian, are you still here? Kevin, I don't know. Dude, again, this is totally random. Here. Nothing we do can rig it. Nothing we do picks the winner. This is totally random. Unbelievable race there from Christian. Are you here, Christian? Are you here?
I haven't seen a Christian in the chat.
I haven't seen Christian. I think he sent a Venmo, though. Let me see, though. Because if he did. Oh, yeah, he did. I can message him. Christian, congratulations, brother. Kevin, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry. I got Christian's email right here, so we're good.
Who do you think came in last? Do you think Kevin Duvall came in last again?
Man, it would be wild if he did. Did he?
No, Christian Hill came in first.
Christian Hill came in first. If you ain't first, you're last. And if you ain't last, you're first.
Christian Hill,
and
you're
if you're
both.
first and last, then Ricky Bobby doesn't have an answer. Kevin, I'm sorry. Kevin, you actually did better, bro. You actually did better.
Hey, you're climbing up the ranking.
Kevin, bro, I'm so sorry, man.
Let's see what Kevin's highest finish was.
Billy says, well,
Kevin's highest was
Let me see what we can do here. I can't make any promises. But you guys were electric, and you guys were so supportive, and I just can't say thank you enough. I'm really, really sorry to those of you who didn't win. But it's a raffle. It's totally random. I'm so, so sorry. I wish it would have been... I wish it would have worked out, but I'm so sorry, man. Billy, Kevin. Kevin says, if I run it 50 more times, I find I might win. Maybe. Kevin, Billy, for what it's worth, man, I can't say thank you enough. And I know that doesn't make it any better, but Billy, I'm telling you right now, we're coming to WrestleMania, and I'm buying us around, okay? I'm buying us around. I'm getting us around at WrestleMania in New Orleans next year. Billy, you have my word. Billy, do you have social media? Kevin and Billy, do y'all have social media, by the way? Ethan, I don't know. Dark Knight might just be cursed. His raffle tickets might be cursed.
Where did he finish in this one? Also, Billy, when we're in New Orleans for WrestleMania, first Loco's on me.
Yeah, Billy, Loco Lopez just said... I'll see you at WrestleMania, and he said he said he's going to buy the first Loco for you. I'm already coming, and I want to be on content. Billy, deal. You and I, we can go out, and we can go up and down Bourbon Street together and film content. How's that sound? How does that sound, brother? Billy, you have my word. Next year, New Orleans, WrestleMania, Lopez and I are going to do our absolute best to get out there. If we're out there, we're filming content with you. But, Billy, we're going to double down here. Doesn't matter when. If we come to New Orleans, I'm going to hit you up. Billy, do you have email? He says it's too much drama.
So true.
You, dude.
He's not wrong.
Hey, you're not wrong. Do you have email, Billy? I'd love to get your email so we can still talk and whatnot. Do you have an email that we could send you?
He'll email you, he said. I'll email you.
He said email me. Okay, cool. Shoot me an email, Billy. I want to make sure that I show you some love in return. I want to make sure that we can hang out whenever I come to New Orleans because Lopez and I are planning a trip this summer. We're also going to try, so whether it's summer or right before football season, we're going to try and make a trip out there. And then for WrestleMania, we also are going to try and make a trip out. So Billy, we're going to chop it up. We're going to hang out. No questions asked next time I come to New Orleans. That is a promise. You have my word. That is, hand to God, my promise to you, my friend.
Yeah, and you can't lie to God, especially with an ordained minister.
Yeah, especially in front of a minister. Especially in front of an ordained minister. I can't lie. I can't lie because he'll just tell the big guy upstairs that I'm full of it.
You're fucked. Then we'd have to baptize you, too.
Yeah, then I'd have to get baptized again.
Yeah. You and Reed. Get baptized together.
When are we having a live show meeting? Thomas Downs. Last year for the Cowboys-Saints game, we had a Saints fan takeover at a bar here in Dallas, Texas. And it was so much fun. Me and my guy, Buddha Cheese, we planned a little Saints fan get-together in Dallas at Doty's here in downtown. Super, super fun. Trying to see if we can get some stuff in the New Orleans area. We are headquartered and based out of Dallas, Texas. So there you go. Saints had 72 players under contract before the draft. 90 minus 72 is...
90 minus 72, 18.
There you go. 18 UDFAs is what we're looking for. 18 UDFAs is what we're looking for. Billy, I want to make sure I get your email, brother. Billy, man, I just feel so bad. But I want to say also shout out to Kevin. He says the donations were not for the jersey. It was for your hard work. I really, really, really cannot say, Kevin, thank you enough. Billy Day, I got it.
I will say it was a fun 3 days.
It was a great 3 days. Billy, I'm emailing you right now. It's going to be a short email just because I can give you a more in-depth one later, but...
Shout out Anthony Hackett. Say he's a true Saints fan. He was back in the brown paper bag days. Shout out Anthony Hackett.
Billy, I just replied to your email. Yep, Billy, I'm going to... WrestleMania 42 was the subject. I got it. And I just replied. WrestleMania 42. That's the subject. I just replied to you, brother. I emailed you back, so I have your email. You have my email. Hit me up anytime, man. We're going to sign off. This show has been unbelievable. We got to film some 7th-round pick cuts. We got to film some draft grades. And we got to film the undrafted free agency class tomorrow. Saints fans, please, please, please don't forget to subscribe. Thank you, just from the bottom of my heart. This was a record-setting weekend on Saints Now by Chat Sports. We have never had the success that we've had in the history of this channel. I've been working here for almost 4 years now, and I have to say, the amount of content we've put out and the amount of views it's gotten and the amount of support we've received, it is seriously so appreciated. Reminder, none of the money goes into our pockets. We put it right back into the content. We put it right back into the studio. We put it right back into giving you better coverage. Saints fans, thank you so much. We still got content. To make. 7th-round pick cuts, draft grades for all 7 rounds, undrafted free agents, class. We got 3 videos coming at you in the next 24 hours. Who does it like us? Nobody. Saints fans, y'all stay golden. Thank you so much. And we'll see you next time.